Thanks, I bought my tits myself.
I did my best to proportion everybody so Havo's fucking tiny and K's huge on my screen.
Damn right. Damn right.
He's just a happy little frog.
Perfect.
You should
He's
put him on my
a
shoulder.
Kermit the Frog. Is a felon. I don't know.
Kermit the Frog. Oh shit, that's a bomb.
Wild.
I gotta take Havo's PNG and just enlarge it for everyone to see. Look how happy this motherfucker is with a bomb.
Yeah, bro
Look
is
at
so
him.
goddamn happy. He's just like, I have a bomb.
Look at this. Havo, start talking right now. Look, light yourself up.
I have a bomb.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I possess the explosivo.
Incredible.
Okay, why is this not being? I will fuck.
Huh?
You're gonna fuck?
What?
I'm gonna
Oh,
fuck. I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna fuck. I'm gonna fuck.
Anyways.
So it looks like Ezekiel, you just went.
Thank you for following.
Who?
W.
I'm just checking. So
Welcome everybody to the intermission season of Ghosts where we're setting everything up.
That's the first time.
New subscription received. Dispenser gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
I haven't heard any of these sounds. Oh my good lord. Hello. Sorry.
So you guys got your things from
There it is.
What? I'm about to say, motherfucker, that was barely a question. You got your things from.
Yes.
That was
Yes.
it.
You got your things.
Is that
Our
it?
artist Ouroboros.
Yes,
Ouroboros.
You
Artist
got
of
our
the
two-
Street.
Sorry, I blacked out.
Yeah.
What is your favorite song off of the playlist they added?
I'm gonna be real.
I didn't get one.
That shit is difficult.
Playlist.
Let's see. Money on the Dash.
Damn right.
Money on the Dash is pretty good.
Hi everybody, welcome on in. I know it's like a really quick start. My apologies, but hi, good morning. Hi Chris, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow from Chocolate Villain
One
Slim.
of the pictures, like,
Oh, Sim. Never mind. And thank you for the resubscription for 4 months at tier 1, Mr. Vigo. It's 19 months actually, but it's 4 month streak, I guess. But that's okay.
My own little playlist for this character.
What's up, my dude? Thank you.
Oh no, yeah. Like,
Who
they gave
asked?
me, they
Hey,
gave us all, like,
so
5 tracks,
fuck
and
you.
I turned mine into almost 50.
Yo, bitch ass.
God damn.
You smell like Rufus beef and crayons.
It was just the same song over.
Start a fight.
Mine's the most like actually like I think most diverse music playlists I've had in a minute. It's the Pistol Whip by Pastel Drip.
Pistol Whip is crazy.
Eric Doa is greater than one because my class pretty good. Violence Against Nature was crazy to put on there. That
Rules of nature.
God damn. And then it was Tenant, and that one was interesting. And then Bite, the Zenless Zone Zero song.
Oh, yeah.
God damn, that one might be my favorite.
The shit that I got I Long for Rest by Angel Maker, which is dope. That's a fucking damn good song. I got Same Graves by the Ghost Club, Devil's Work by Freddie Dread, Dead Ringer from Knocked Loose.
Freddie
Windward.
Insane layup.
They're all real good fucking songs too.
All right. Well, if Veda Ninja is working, I think it is.
It is indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
And Sugi's are working, and everyone's in. You guys can adjust your streams on the fly. You'll notice that your chats are a little bit weird. If you want to, little cheat code, you can right-click the chat bubble at the top right. So you should see kind of where you go to the actors tab. The chat bubble, anything that you right-click in the Foundry, in those top tabs will just pop out for you, and you can hit the pop out button and pop it out into another browser tab.
Oh, word? That's kind of badass though. Hold on.
Yeah.
Unleash
so
the chaos, per usual.
Browser tab so that people can see what's going on in the chat at all times. You can do that. You also do that for the
Yes, very much release.
Wait, what did you do? Sorry, my brain.
Release me.
So if you go to top right of, you go to top right of your screen in the Forge.
I think we're gonna try and get Idomera's.
If you right-click any of them, in particular the chat one on the very left, it'll pop out the chat for you, and you can do. I have a module called Pop Out in Foundry, where it will pop out anything into another browser, like another tab for you, as needed.
Can we
You can just
question? Can we
fucking.
technically use these as browser sources for OBS?
I believe so.
Yes, custom browser docs.
Mm-hmm.
Word?
This is a
Oh,
mod in the Foundry because Foundry is the best VTT. And I'm not sorry for saying that. So, all right. I am.
It's green screen time. Oh,
Yeah.
Wait.
here.
Wait.
And then
How the fuck I make this
below here.
custom
Come on,
browser?
I got you.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh,
yes,
Chat,
please open
a
it.
reminder, streamer
Right
of almost
now.
5 years, and I'm still figuring shit out. Reminder.
So, go to docs, and then
Okay.
in the drop down, do custom browser docs, and you literally get to name it whatever you want, and then put the URL in the next section.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, how am I gonna do that though? Because I popped the shit out and it's just about blank.
That it is very much work. Yes, yes. Okay. Hey, everybody. Oi. Hi, Senna. Hi, everybody. Everyone's here in the chats. Yes.
In order for it to work, but if you can get that, then yes, you can theoretically use that in OBS.
Nah, it's all good. How we gonna do it? Most likely, I'm just gonna end up fucking having. What is it? I'll probably just have my shit on.
Let's check it out.
Good push. Like this.
There we go. Mine's good enough.
All right.
As long as I can see the dice rolls.
So,
True.
yeah,
How do I
everyone can see
enlarge
dice
this
roll.
real quick? That's what I need to know.
So whenever there's more dices that come in, it will enlarge it because it's small because there's just not a lot of dices in the chat.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. All right, word.
All right. So first things first, I do want to say, while everyone here is proficient with TTRPGs, this is the second session I think most of you guys have played in Pathfinder. That isn't a dig. It's actually really fun. We got to do a one shot with all these characters. So if it feels like you guys missed a session, viewers, you didn't. There was just a somewhat loose canon meeting that the party had. That probably didn't actually really happen the way that it went, but that's definitely the story everyone tells of what happened down there in those caves. However, I think without further ado, do we have anything else? Any questions from me before we get into the actual session? And I can pop us in.
I want to run.
Not to my knowledge, man.
I'm ready.
I'm just here, dog.
Okay. Now, normally, this is the point where I would sit here and ask anyone for a recap. And I would also remind everyone to open up their sheets and to put yourselves to 2 hero points. You get 2 hero points per session. If you do a recap, whether of the whole campaign very briefly or of the last 2 sessions in more precision, you get a 3rd hero point for the session.
I give myself a hero point.
So you want to pop open your character sheet. Which you can do by double clicking your token on the battlefield or going into the chat there. And then you want to use at the top of it, you'll see by your name, there's hero points. There's 3 dots. You want to click the 2 dots. You see the 2 dots?
But yeah. Just.
New subscription received. Dispensing
I have 2
gratitude.
hero points. W.
Gratitude
For those
dispensed.
that don't know how hero points work,
No,
basically what you can do is A, you can
Thank you,
reroll any
homie.
rolls
Thank you for the tier 1 in 11 months. I appreciate
or
you. Welcome
secondarily,
in. Yes,
sacrifice
D&D
all of
time,
your hero points if you
babies.
would ever die, and instead stabilize, readying yourself to be hit again and die.
I have 1 hero point.
Okay,
So you said I'm right-clicking my token and doing what now?
So if you double-click your token, it'll pop up in your character sheet, right?
Yeah.
In your character sheet, up by your name, there should be a section that says hero points.
Hey, brother, man. Wasn't expecting the audio blast. No, it's fine. I don't know how loud I am right
Get
now.
your dork ass down to the test chamber, or else I will shove the sample up your ass.
Hi, Scarlett. Welcome in, honey.
I'm just.
Hi. Welcome in.
Clearly, me popping the window out on its own ain't gonna do nothing for me. So
Jesus, all the Starling checking processes. Hey, Wolfie.
I'm gonna just have to open my
What's
shit
up?
up later. It's fine.
What's up, Cheats Lord? Hello, everybody. It's nice to see you all. Sorry. I just I woke up from my nap, so I'm like,
all right, so everyone's marked themselves to have
I'm
2
fucking out of it. By the way, I'm the fucking wolf on the left.
You might wonder, wow, are you just being generous, Idamera? No, I'm not. The actual system is balanced to be more difficult and with hero points in mind. So, yeah.
Got you.
I'm not your friend, but I am your friend. We're gonna have fun.
All of you hydrate. A mass spread
All right.
message like
Now,
the
each
Smile
of you guys
movie.
have had time to study, a full guide of the area. You guys know the general vibes. You have players' guides. You ever need to refer to them, and of course, you have each other, and that's the real important thing, right, everyone?
Yay!
Yay!
Hooray!
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say I have a bomb. Again.
All right.
And I have a bomb.
Yeah.
And you
there
have
you
a
go.
bomb.
See, yeah.
He has a bomb.
And you have a
It's
bomb.
like, at least get each other right. I have a fucking bomb.
That
think I need
okay?
people.
I'm gonna be real with you. I know we streaming
Retaliation.
and we playing this game, and that's how it was
For legal
for
purposes?
legal reasons.
Yeah,
y'all
for
need to
legal-
quit
It's a
saying
joke.
that.
For legal reasons, Havo does not possess an explosive or incendiary device, and the United
We are
States government
talking
is not.
about-
This is a fictional setting.
Playing a
We're
bomber
in a
character.
fictional setting. He's
The-
playing.
We
Um,
have explosive
I have a
devices
bomb in a
in game.
fictional setting.
The explosive device is not existing or coaptive of any IRL or real life situations. And by demonstrated United States law, everything that is said here is with a fictitious statement and cannot be used against us in a court of law or federal hearing. Thank you.
Word. Anyway,
All
thank you,
right.
Zeke. You knew that shit far better than I did. I was just like, don't say that. Don't
That's
say that
what
unless
working
you're
with
being
the-
like, ah, ha, ha. Fantasy.
That's what working with the government for half a decade will get you.
No, that's understandable. Anyway, moving on. Sorry, Adamir.
Speaking
The
of
floor is
working
yours.
with the government, I think it's time for us to come into session.
Okay,
wanna
I
make
got
sure
you.
that I got
Good
everything
luck
right,
doing the
though, with one other
dishes.
thing. We have a character who is aligned with South Bank. We have a second character who's aligned with South Bank. We have two characters aligned with Northridge. One character who has no alignment with any of the factions of Willowshore.
I
And we
also
have-
can't find my car keys.
Oh, that's fair. You have one character who has 1 point with the Imperial Court / the governor of Willowshore. You'll find a reputation tracker at the bottom left of the landing page. That'll be adjusted as you make choices during the campaign, which will affect
Mhm.
the first change that happens in how a whole faction will like you is when you hit 4 or 5 around there. They'll start acting
Got it.
differently. / you'll get actual like mechanical bonuses for being around them. Obviously, that has no real effect in roleplay most of the time, but that's fine. All right, enough of all the chit chat. Let's get in.
But what if I like a chit chat? I feel like every time I do that voice, it's just Balby. It's like, slap, 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 clap, clap, clap.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Slap, 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 clap, clap, clap.
Y'all on some shit.
So, the wooded and mountainous terrains made construction immensely difficult for even the most seasoned of builders. For Willowshore was not made because it was a place easy to settle. Willowshore was made because it was a place of power. Or enlightenment, depending on who you talk to. Willowshore itself is nestled deep in Shenmen, a place known to be cursed. I mean, you're literally living in something called the Spectre Wood. And so, this place has become more than a home. It's become, for some, somewhat of a cage. For others, it's, well, something to work on. Since the monastery, over a long period of time ago, had been abandoned and is accursed and haunted, no longer do pilgrims make their way to and fro. No longer does the founder make her way down on her enlightened path to Willowshore to bless you. It's been 40 or so years since then. But Willowshore has thrived in the absence of tourism. Instead, the Saibao River has given many fish. And South Bank and Northridge have not seen eye to eye, but again, they thrive. The rivalry of traditionalist spiritualists and economic pushing imperialistic modernity fighting against each other has made somewhat of a peace, a misunderstanding of understanding. But one thing everyone can agree on in Willowshore is that times are tough, be it harsh winter storms that threaten lives just for being outside, and starvation to the point that everyone makes festivities to gather food, put them into pots, and lay them in the ground to be dug up. Whether it be a beyond normal spiritualistic tie to the kami in everything in Willowshore, whether it be your home, your lantern, or your eternal lantern. For Willowshore has one last blessing from the passed away founder of the great monastery, the eternal lantern, a powerful artifact known across the entirety of the country, let alone the continent. It is said that the eternal lantern, lit by 3 coins, 3 copper coins given by the founder, and a breathless word, can ward away any spirit or monster from entering Willowshore. And so this place has thrived, despite being in the Specterwood. And yet still, South Bank, determined to placate the spirits just outside your borders, has the Reenactment Festival. One of many festivals, as I've spoken, throughout Willowshore's years. This one is meant to placate the most dangerous of spirits by reenacting a powerful group of ghosts attacking and stealing away some abductees. It is said that the spirits will believe that there are far bigger ghosts in Willowshore, and they won't go in, as it's someone else's territory. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case this year, because as we come into it, we're instead surrounded by screams. As we come into our session, the loose understanding of where you are matters not. What matters is the faceless spirits covered in masks and broken sunken eyes, rushing towards you, grabbing towards your life, tearing your clothes, and trying to drag you away. You hear the screaming people outside of the shrine begging for help to save you. And that's where we'll roll initiative.
Motherfucker, what?
Already?
We just started. What you mean? What the hell? That's some crazy ass shit.
All right, word.
I ain't never been near a bitch who just like roll initiative. You
roll
started.
initiative.
Word. Okay. Automatic roll.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be great.
That's what we're here for, you know?
So I forgot how to roll initiative.
I'll take that dirty 20, baby. Give me that.
Man,
looking at my
did this happen in the beginner box too?
Let me,
Dad putting in that shit too.
let me just open up.
It
my
looks like we
feed.
now have a big mistake. Oh.
All you got to do to roll initiative is go to the encounters tab on the right side. It looks like a double
Word.
cross
Never
door.
mind.
Or to use the
Encounters.
carousel at the top, a la Baldur's Gate 3.
Word. Anyway, initiative. Shit. What am I rolling for?
I'm gonna use. May use any whatsoever rolls for this initiative. So if you want to
Okay.
use perception, if you want to use athletics, if you want to use performance,
My shit's already set
Whatever
to
you
stealth.
then use
Yeah.
stealth. That's all.
Word. Bet. Anyway, rolling.
Rolling initiative. You got it.
I got a 10.
Rolling.
My initiative is dog shit.
Don't worry. There's only a couple of ghosts around you.
Oh, I got a 10. Okay.
Only a couple.
Yeah, only a couple ghouls and goblins. No big deal. It's not like we're gonna, die or anything.
All right.
Nah, never that.
Haha.
Guys, don't worry. I have.
The beating of
You really have to stop
Explosives.
saying that you have a bomb.
the scream.
You also rolled a
Guys,
5, so I don't know how that's.
The
Guys,
tastefully
gonna
torn
have
sheets
explosives.
lie behind you. But Yoru, you are the first to act As you find yourselves surrounded by ghosts, covering themselves in masks and robes, and shorter ones, whether they be children-sized, halfling-sized, gnome-sized, whatever they may be, stare towards you with sunken eyes, grabbing towards your allies. All of you find yourselves on this stage. Tell me, would you be willing? Would you be willing to describe your character in this moment?
In this moment, there are a lot of things coursing through her mind. Obviously, she is not a stranger to spirits or dark forces. She understands that there's a bit of something different in this moment, and a slight sense of desperation, but also a heavy requirement to stay alive as much as she can, at least. Which leads us to my first wonderfully horrible decision. Trusting my friends and casting Courageous Anthem.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. Nice. Okay.
Amongst the plethora of thrums of screams of the Willowshore residents beyond this shrine, you call out. And what does your Courageous Anthem look like?
In this moment, I pull out a small instrument, which I shall not describe for now, save that for later. And you can't really make out what I pull out. All you can hear is just a very different melody from what you may be used to. Tones that very, for some accosted reason, very clearly match the environment that we are surrounded by. Tunes that would usually haunt and drive people a bit towards unfortunate ends somehow make you a little more energetic.
Perfect. And with your first action done, this composition finished, tell me, what do you do with the rest of your turn? You're surrounded on all sides.
Well, this is when we make funny, bad decisions. And I am going to cast a funny little thing that I love. It's one of my favorite things in the world to do. Haunting him.
Ooh. All right.
Haunting him.
Only the creatures and you can hear. It's a 15-foot cone. Go ahead and place it for me.
All right. Place 15-foot
cone. You can hold left shift and use your scroll wheel to change the direction of it. And then left click where you want to place it down. Oh my. Is that where you want to hit it?
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Aleister, Oaway, and 3 of the ghosts will all need to make fortitude saving throws.
This motherfucker. Man, watch when you shooting that music. That's crazy.
Can't hear from here, Doug.
You know, my hearing's pretty good. Is that the song Big Booty Bitches? I love that song. I love that song.
Shadow the Hedgehog 2 theme. I love Big Booty.
So if you go into the chat, so Foundry's really smart. If you go into the chat, you'll see that there's a thing that says save DC, fortitude save, where Aeon's attack came in. If you click that, it'll roll off of your sheet and take into account any defenses you have. So if you have like a secret thing that would help you against this fortitude save, because it's like an occult spell, it'll add that in for you automatically.
Oh, word. Anyway. Clearly, I'm not doing that great.
No, brother.
First that one, baby. First that one.
About to say, man, of course it's got to be me who's dealing with it. It's fucked up.
All right, Yoru, you can go ahead and roll me your damage, please. And Aleister, you'll take double. One of the ghosts critically succeeds, so he'll completely dodge it.
Wait, I'm taking double? Is that what you fucking said?
Yeah, you critically failed. You take double damage from spells.
So you take 12 damage.
You take 12 damage from that. You should see in the chat, you should see a double button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's almost
Motherfucker, I'm almost dead and I just got here. Watch your spells, bitch. I ain't trying to die.
Aleister now has tinnitus.
Literally think of me as Black Canary in this moment.
I hated that bitch.
All right, and because you failed, critically failed against haunting him, you're also deafened for 1 minute.
I called it.
Tinnitus. Hear a slight
that's
ringing
rough.
in your-
That's all fine. That's all fine. You can get them back in a second. It's not like you're in a dangerous situation. All right, and Oaway, you also rolled, right?
Thank you for following.
Yep. So I see you got a 25. 25 is not a critical success, but is a success. So you take half damage.
I'll take 3.
Thank you for the follow, Orcish Fence. And for those who are new here, hi, my name is Ezekiel. I'm a Star Captain and Fleet Commander of the Horizon Military, realistically a dumb space symbol on the internet. Welcome in.
You're brought back to Call of Duty lobbies.
Right. So there is a wave of an otherworldly
I don't think I want to be
sound.
here.
And out of all of the creatures, as this haunting him is meant for the dead, weirdly, Aleister's the one who I imagine you throw your hands over your ears for a second and just look and shoot a glance at Yoru.
Yeah, pretty much.
Excellent. Perfect. Yoru, that is all 3 of your actions for the turn. So it's going to go to the ghosts. The one right here is going to reach out towards Yoru and go, and it's going to like grab you and hit you with the butt end of a sickle.
I thought he was throwing it back for a minute.
Crazy.
Completely whiffing. And then they're going to grab a rock off the side of their robes and kind of poof, hit you in the side of the head with it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
They will also completely miss as you gracefully dodge to the side. Lastly, on their turn, they will attempt one more thing, and that is to trip you. Of course, they're at map 10 now because they've made their 3rd attacking action. That'll be a normal failure. Okay, with an 8, they do nothing to you as you gracefully dodge left to
Like
right
me.
and move about. And that'll go to... All right, all right. You see this ghost? This ghost
I'm so
over
sorry.
here lets out a boom, 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 oh, as he begins to scream. That's it. That's his whole turn.
Oh, okay.
All right, fuck
this one
yeah.
rushes up and goes, "Ah," and he brings up a rock and tries to smash Arashi's leg with a rock.
You little fucking wank.
That was a critical miss. That's crazy. That's 2 critical misses. That's actually insane.
He throws 3 rocks at your leg. None of them hit. They all go.
Man.
Oh my god.
Listen, if you got a problem with me, you little bastard, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna hold you at arm's length and kick you in the shins.
That's not very nice.
I don't give a fuck what's nice.
Arashi,
Am I right?
You better put hands on that little fuck ass motherfucker.
You do have a flank because of Aleister being there.
Oh, that's very true. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out my fucking knife and I'm gonna mark this little son of a bit. How do I mark things again? It's T.
T.
Yeah, you hover over it and press T.
Yeah, okay. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Sorry.
Check-in process concerned.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at this little fucker dead in his eyeballs and I'm just gonna be like, oh, he doesn't have eyeballs. Well, you know, catch, you little shit. A 3.
Oh.
A 3 is enough to hit him.
Okay.
Remember,
With the
it says
flank.
you have a +8, so
That
Yeah,
is
do you see
true.
the-
So I think
it's actually from the Courageous Anthem and because of the flank. Both
Oh.
those together lets you hit.
Oh, okay. I wasn't reading the numbers correctly. I guess I'm gonna beat this man with a screwdriver until he can't breathe.
Oh my.
Immediately you ping, hit him in the side of the neck, and he just falls to the ground. They immediately are unconscious.
Womp.
And they
Deserved.
smacking the ground.
Little
You
bastard
see
trying to
blood
throw
begin to
skipping
pour.
stones.
You hear weirdly.
Yes! Go Arashi!
And you get 2 more actions.
Oh, perfect. Well then,
Is somebody
Considering-
cheering you on in the background?
do I have a crowd? Is there an audience out there? Is there a fan? Never mind. Anyways, I hope I don't have fans either. The thing that I took in that bush out there was very vile. No bathrooms in this town, I swear. Anyways, I'm going to shoot this man directly in the forehead. Catch!
Okay.
It. Oh, I don't think I have a bolt loaded.
Hiya! I got you.
Okay. Then we're gonna shoot him in the
Looks like this
forehead.
man's gonna have to remind himself to load bolts.
I'm gonna have to remember it myself. Ooh.
So
all right.
the ghost stares at you. Don't forget that you're rolling at map because it's the second attack of the turn.
Yep.
It still would have hit though, even with a 17, which would have been. It looks at you, and then as you're talking about laying down a coil in the woods. The ghost like stops for a second and cocks the head, and you just shoot the bolt at its face. Go for it.
I just imagine it's walking. It's like, oh, did you?
Go ahead and roll me that damage. There you go. 4 because the courageous anthem. They like readjust themselves before they stand up towards you, going. Ugh.
Was it talking? God, these things are like. What are those people who knock on your door?
Solicitors.
Yes, it's like one of those things. No, I don't want your solar pan. Go away. Disgusting.
You're a funny one.
Funny
One
looking.
more action.
Oh,
Hey, I don't mean to micromanage, but you're deaf, which is okay. You can't fucking hear a single thing he's saying. All right.
That's crazy.
he can read lips there. You ableist.
I didn't know that was
Oh my god.
game.
I'm going to with
certain things.
with my maneuverment, I'm actually going to move over to the left so I can just strike this ghost a lot easier next time. And then I'm going to take one more swing at this little bastard.
That is your full turn. You did 2 attacks. One.
I did. Yeah, one movement. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
You hear.
I'll get him, unbroken one.
And you'll hear the smallest rock hit the back of Zashirem's head. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God damn.
So Zashirem,
Hey, no.
What a crit. Hey.
you like hear it, and you turn around and you catch the rock right to the eye.
Yep.
You
That's the arm of
you
an
do
elephant.
have quite a bit of health, so it hurts really bad, but it's only 12 damage to you. So go ahead and push that damage button.
Are you okay there, lizard man?
You hear
I'm sorry.
from the little ghost.
Why is it apologizing?
It throws another one at your chest limply.
That's what I thought.
Batman?
Something's in my ass.
All right,
I got a rock in my mouth.
it backs away from you.
Did you say figures, you son of a bitch?
Not clearly, motherfucker.
Oaway, would you like to describe your character, please, as we get into it?
I suppose.
Is he gonna do the thing? I swear to God, if you do the thing. God fuck.
He is. Of course he's doing it.
He's doing the thing. All right.
Add my own music. I am Oaway. My robes are adorned in flame and looked as though they've been charred in some degree. I have the single most beautiful head of black hair that you've ever seen in your entire life. I am well versed in some magics, and among multiple other things that you'll just have to find out.
Perfect. You've got multiple enemies around you. What do you do?
That's a good question. I think the ghost right in front of me, that one right there.
The tall one? Yeah.
Yeah, the tall one. The tall, skinny one.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to spell strike him.
Ooh. Oh no. Let me see that spell strike. What would you like to combine with your attack?
I was
Now,
thinking
to be clear,
I forgot
what?
to rest. I think I need to reset my...
Yeah, you're fully recuperated. Go ahead and hit that rest for the night button on the main page, and then we'll just put your health back under 14.
Rest for the night button.
Yep, it's at the top left by your HP. It's like a bed. You should see it.
Oh, there it is. Rest for the night. Yes. And then you put me to 14?
I put you back down to 14, yep.
You're the best.
All right, you should be all good.
All right, so yeah, I'll do the spell strike. Just click it, yeah?
Yep. And then what you want to do is you want to tell me, first up, you're attacking with nothing, right? And then you're attacking with a spell. And you get to combine the two and hit the enemy with them both.
Yes.
Go for
So
it.
I'll use my fabled weapon that no one can see, and then we will do... I roll to attack first, right? And then
You
the
roll to
spell after?
attack with the main weapon, the physical one first.
Mhm.
And the other one automatically hits.
So,
All right. I didn't see a target, but 16 does hit. I assume you're hitting the
sorry
spell.
about that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot
No,
how
you're
to
good. You're good.
how to
It's-
target
it's just T.
specifically. It's T.
Can't be
Yeah, there
pickpocketed.
it is.
You trying to steal some
Yeah,
money?
pick,
What
if
the
you
hell?
Trying to
double
steal-
click, to be clear, if you try to double click on a person, it tries to pickpocket them.
That's
That's
funny.
really fucking funny.
Yeah.
That-
Good to know. Thank you for this information, DM.
That's gonna be the worst piece of information I have, because I'm gonna double click things trying to like completely select it and then accidentally start an entire fight with a bar.
So you're gonna want to
Cast.
hit the damage button on the first
Roll
attack,
damage.
and then you roll damage on the second one as well, because all of them go in at once. This thing is not wearing any metal, so 6 damage from the first. Then you can roll me damage on the physical attack as well.
Or is it the one above it, right?
Yep,
There,
just above it. Yeah,
damage.
you should see damage. Yeah, and if you want to ignore any like pop-ups, you can just hold Shift whenever you click it.
Gotcha.
All right, 9 damage in one strike. As in a flourish, you throw your hands forward, and instead of fire, it becomes a charred blue lightning. There is a flash as you just wave a hand towards this ghost, and then suddenly you all watch as all of the robes just separate across the ghost, and its mask cracks in half. It falls downwards and covers itself as it takes 9 damage. It is not destroyed nor unconscious, but it turns around, goes prone, and doesn't seem like it wants to fight anymore.
Okay. Then that's 2, right?
That is 2 actions. If you spend one more action, you can go into your arcane cascade, or you can do something else for your turn.
I was thinking of doing what the mulberry move. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, your focus strike.
Yes, I think that's what it's.
Yeah, the home among the mulberry leaves. So
That's
what you want to do is now I will note you've already attacked once this turn.
Yeah.
So you're at map. If you're okay with having map,
That's
there's
fine.
-5 to hit. Cool. So
There's a
press
little
T on
guy.
the 1, and then you can cast it.
Where is it? It's not under
Uh,
my.
So your spells, you scroll.
Is it
down.
my actual spells?
Mhm.
Sorry about that.
It's what's called a
There it
focus
is, yeah.
spell. Yeah, it's your conflux.
Oh.
All right. As suddenly, unraveling from yourself is a multitude of needles that begin to spin around this person, and then they tighten inwards. It looks like you're going to wrap them up in a cocoon.
Mhm.
All right, go ahead and make me a melee strike with map with your weapon. You should see it in your inventory. It should be +2.
Oh, I missed.
You could potentially hero point that if you want to, but
Nah.
Okay, no worries. They
Save it
duck
for-
for cover, and such a small target hops in between two of the needles before they are tied up in the webs. And that'll be your turn. Zashirem. You blink, and the rock falls down poof, into your hand. Would you like to describe your character?
Yeah. So this Zashirem is a beast of some type of lizard folk that looks like a crocodile with dragon-like appearance. You see his metal claws. Down his cheeks and his arms have these like talons and scales that pop out that fade from black to red on the tips. It goes there from his nose, his eyebrows, and all the way down his back to his tail, which looks more of like a dragon tail than it does a croc's tail. He's 7 feet tall, 400 pounds, a fucking unit, and his left arm looks just a little bit swollen or bigger, with of course the custom-made arm brace that he has and hasn't taken off since he got it.
Okay.
And he's pissed.
What do you do?
I'm gonna first just look at this child who hit me with a fucking rock. I saw the blood that spurted out earlier, right?
Yep.
Do I know if ghosts spout blood or not? I wouldn't think they spout blood, personally.
Do you take a moment and look like you're gonna ponder something?
Yes.
Okay, you look over and you see there's like a pum 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 on this drum, and you hear, "Keep it together, don't break character."
Ah.
Do you continue?
Okay. No, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'll steel myself, and just look down at the child who threw a rock at me. You're gonna be next. And I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna?
You could demoralize him if you want, instead of actually attacking him. If you want to hit him, though, hit him.
No, I'm probably just gonna swing. For the most
Let's
part.
go.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. I'm just gonna go hit him. So I'm gonna move. Well, yeah, I guess I'll move.
He is within range. He's just doing
I
a funny little. He's doing a funny little.
Oh,
I'm moving
okay.
my token.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, and then yeah, I'm gonna full on wham on him. Hold on. Let's go ahead and.
I believe your massive Naginata has reach anyways, so
Yeah.
technically within reach is even like this guy over here. So.
Oh, I didn't target. Sorry. Oops.
No, that's okay. So 16 on this one right here, right?
Yeah.
You hear it go, "I'm sorry," and you can roll the damage.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It looked like you hit fucking Hollow just then. Swung it backwards.
What the hell?
Hey, friendly fire, ref!
He slams onto the side and slides off and falls outside of the shrine.
And now I look towards their form. And I do that thing where crocs kind of click their tongue, and then just do a low like, and I'm gonna swing again.
If you want to demoralize in your second action, if you succeed, it lowers their AC for your second attack.
I'll demoralize.
Yeah.
That's on the quick action, right?
Yep, base action macro, it's demoralize.
All right.
As long as you're targeting him.
Roll your tongue, but I forgot you can't do that.
Whoa, that's not very nice.
Yeah, I have an 18. All right, hold that.
So that'll succeed. It technically tried to demoralize the poor guy outside the shrine, but he's on. I got it. There we
I
go.
keep forgetting, man. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm gonna give the
He's targeted.
immunity. Luckily, the ghost does speak your language, so he will be immune for another 10 minutes. But yeah, he's frightened. So for those that don't know, if you're frightened in Pathfinder, you frightened him with the frightened condition 1. All of his stats, his to hit, his DCs, his saves, his AC, all goes down by 1. So you can now swing at him with map.
Okay, cool. With map.
Mm-hmm. It won't zoom. Unless you want a hero point.
Yeah, it's not. No, it's too early to hear.
All right. He ducks, and you can see it ducks way beforehand, as though he was only just gonna try to dodge. He never planned on attacking you, Zashirem.
Yeah.
Okay, and that'll be your full turn. Aleister, would you like to describe your character as the ringing in your ears from this occult magic is still running through?
Yeah, sure. So my character is Aleister Kendora. He is the proverbial butcher of Willowshore, one of the most ruthless bounty hunters in Tianxia. Very close ties to the governor, and he's honestly not really sure why he's here right now. But yeah. He's pretty. He's about 6'1", and he moves weirdly gracefully for a guy his size. It's almost supernatural. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got to describe this man for the time being.
Of course, take it away.
All right. Question: what does deafen do exactly?
So the deafen condition.
I can't even look at the condition to know what it does.
All you gotta do is hover over it in the chat. You should see current conditions. In like the chat that gets telling you that you have it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. So
You automatically critically fail perception checks that require you to be able to hear. You get a -2 for initiative. And if you try to perform an action that you need to speak with, there is a 20% chance it fails.
Oh,
got it. It's a good thing none of my actions require me to speak.
Also, uniquely, you're immune to any effect that requires hearing, even if it could hurt you.
You know, that's a good point. Let me see. What do I want to do? Because I'm fucking pretty goddamn low on HP for some. I wonder why.
Weird.
Wonder why. Take a look. Pop that shit out so I can actually look at my stuff. Look over here. Take a look at this here action. Okay, so the question is, the ghost that's behind me, you said it's unconscious, no?
It's dead. It was defeated. Do you look down at him?
Well, kinda, but if it's dead, then it's dead. I'm not really gonna do anything.
Can I
you look
shoot
down,
him a glance before he looks down?
You can tell that the big lizard's got to look at you, but that ghost is defeated. Yes, there's blood spilling out of their chest.
Interesting.
Just it thinks.
I would have heard you, I'm sure, if I wasn't fucking deafened.
And I realized.
Yeah, I assume you're saying something because, you know, it's the vibrations of your tone since you're a lizard. I can feel the vibration.
I feel like for Aleister right now, it just sounds like what you assume it sounds like outside of a club when it's just bumping. It's what?
No, yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm hearing.
You see me holding the
What are they
Nagata, and
selling?
I'm shaking it
Yeah.
at the people who are still up.
You see this ghost hitting the drums is like pointing at you, Aleister.
I have no idea what any of you are saying. But, okay, so Aleister's gonna turn to this guy right in front of him. And he's gonna pull out his cane sword. He's gonna unsheath it. And he is going to take a strike at him. Let's see. Let me do this. I miss. That's crazy.
With a natural 2, unfortunately, that is a miss.
I don't know what's up with my fucking rolls already. This is ass.
I mean, you got an ear full of screaming right now, so
I wonder fucking why.
What's the chance of
lazily
that?
throw the weapon out.
You rolled a nat 1 and then a nat 2. What's the chance of that? Anyone know? That's pretty fucking low.
Anyway,
impressive.
I want to do it again because that's kind of ridiculous.
Go for it. No way.
I'm gonna
No
jump off
way.
the fucking goddamn bridge, dude.
No way. All right, with a
Anyway,
natural
I'm gonna end
one.
my turn. I'm not
Okay.
doing another one.
Yeah, you sit there and like rub your ear for a second, and you see this ghost looks up at you, Aleister, and approaches, also rubbing at his ear, and he looks up at you and he like whispers, clearly trying to like get your attention, and he reaches up and he holds up to you like some water in a gourd.
Odd.
He like gestures and then he pours water in his hand, and you see the white like wash off of his hands, and he starts scrubbing at his ear and gives you a nod.
I'm starting to understand what's happening here.
Do you take it?
What, the water? Sure.
All right, and then he's gonna sit there, he's gonna throw a rock at Away's head.
Coming in for a devious see-up.
Away, you dodge to the side.
Dodge.
And then another one just goes wide. It's easy for you to dodge. All right, Yoru, you are going to be attacked. They're just going to go all in on you, throwing out 3 attacks. The only one that'll hit is the side of a sickle, the base of it getting hit in the side of your shoulder. It's going to be 3 damage to you. All right, this one is going to make a save because he just got hit by a spell strike. His mask is broken. Yeah, he's going to sit there. He's going to drop prone.
Gonna drop what?
He's going to drop prone. He's just going to fall down.
Oh, he's prone.
Drop it down, getting low.
He drops to prone and he covers his head.
Get low when the listen.
Oh, okay.
On the same wavelength, brother.
You hear the screaming, the shouting of the people just behind the shrine's walls. There's still 3 enemies. What do you do?
So what I do? Can I get context on how small the room is?
Yeah, so we got a measuring tool here. It is 30 by 15.
Feet?
Yep.
What was that?
Yes. 30 by 15 feet.
No, what Kay said.
No, nothing. Kay said nothing. That was your inner thoughts. That's what that was.
Sorry, but none of the...
Freedom units.
His character just starts pantomiming like lighting a bomb and like the explosion hands.
You don't get it, I lit a cigarette.
Oh, it's wait.
You know what to do.
Would you like to throw it?
I'm gonna take a ghost charge
Yeah.
and throw it to the one that's way by the drum in the far corner.
Sounds good.
Grenade out, he says.
Enemy second drum!
Tossing frag.
So you target him and make a throw. So with the bomber feat, you're able to draw and throw in the same action. So it only costs you 1.
Yeet.
All right. It explodes with a myriad of dangerous chemicals and flashing blue light. You wince, Aleister, because that stuff would hurt. But roll me damage.
Damage. Yeah.
There's nobody close enough for splash.
Splash.
Okay.
I certainly fucking hope not. I'm at 4
yeah.
HP.
Yeah, I'm so glad you threw it that way and not towards me, bro. I'm at 8. This shit's ass.
So it throws it at him, and the vitality damage explodes. So vitality damage is a dangerous for anything undead alchemical regent. You throw it at this drummer. The drummer stops drumming, catches it, looks at it, winces, and the light just ping, blows up in his face. And you can see it does nothing to him, but it's like flashbanging a person, right? Because he just basically blew up in front of him. And he sits there for a second and then like looks at you and goes, "Oh!" And he like falls over, clearly as though he's been hurt.
Off the eyeballs test.
Oh!
Can't claim that one on your VA.
And you see a long like fox tail stretch out from the robe, grab one of the sticks and continue lowly drumming.
What the hell?
Go ahead, Grumsh. What's next?
Do I have another action left? Okay, wait. I don't know what else I could do.
That's it was first action. You got 2 more actions in you.
Everybody's just huddled in the corner like, please don't throw this at us.
Just jump on him.
I mean, yeah.
Slowly turns to the one on the far left.
Wait.
You see him like
Wait, hold on.
Look at my
you
character.
see the the ghost looks over Yoru, looks at you, and he clearly covers his eyes with his hand.
Wait.
I did not subscribe to this. Okay, you do not need to throw that over here, you tiny little rat.
I will beat you if you throw
Rat.
a bomb.
Did you call me a fucking rat?
Okay, throw it at him.
Clearly, we're the one. You know, of course, the one who throws the bombs has the hearing issues. I said wretch.
Oh, wretch.
I wouldn't be talking about hearing.
I was about to throw a chocolate bomb at you. Okay.
If you're gonna throw chocolate, listen to me.
Let's see.
He's just getting ready to be like Neo from the Matrix. You're just like, maybe if I use my tail for the balance, I could just let it go over me and it won't hurt me.
Dude, imagine there was like team ups in Pathfinder. He throws it and I just beat it with my tail. It just goes at maximum velocity.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's
what?
the help action.
So,
just breaks their face.
I have an idea.
Some of my items are not available from our previous.
So, you probably brought the bare minimum for this encounter.
Okay.
You're probably wearing very little today. You probably have your bombs because of course you have your bombs. You don't wear
How
your
scandalous.
Bombs. But what would you like to do otherwise? You could throw another bomb. You could recall knowledge. You could perform. You could demoralize. Whatever you like.
Let's see.
Yeah, spat at him and call him stupid.
Call him a silly Billy.
This frog thinks you're
What demoralize?
Yeah.
My friend says you're a silly Billy.
Yeah.
Hover T over somebody, and then you want to hit the demoralize button. As long as you two share a language, you won't have any minuses to it, and you can frighten them. If you frighten him, it lowers all of his stats: his AC, his to hit, his damage, everything. It lowers someone's whole bar.
When I select common, by the way, for that, it said boo. I feel offended.
That's a jump scare for me.
Now he is already frightened, so you would make him even more frightened. Okay, so he is frightened too now. This guy backs up even a little bit more.
Frightened.
His AC is down by 2. Everything.
You're
you
a
grab the bomb.
poopy head.
What's your third action?
I imagine he makes the finger gun motion. He's just like, you're a poopy head.
You're a poopy head.
He's all sad now. He's like sulking.
What you got, Grouch?
I'm not.
What I got?
I'm not a poopy head.
You're more than welcome. Just throw the bomb at him.
I want him to shit himself.
Command word shit self.
Command word shit yourself now.
Soil oneself.
Command word commit dookie.
You could make a coerce action, which is to yell at somebody so much they do something for you. You could attempt it.
Oh no.
Yes. Say fucking less.
Perfect.
How do I do that?
Actions probably. Right?
It's gonna be an exploration in the basic action macro.
Exploration. Where art thee?
What's the thing called?
At
Escape.
the top tab, you'll see that there is
exploration.
encounter,
And then
You'll
coerce.
see coerce. Yeah.
Okay.
So usually this is something that can be done only out of combat, but I'm letting you do it here.
Oh.
What?
All right.
Please
So-
tell me you said shit himself.
So you point at him and you're trying to scare him beyond all attempts.
Poopy
Right?
your trousers.
I have a bomb in my hand. I stared this man directly in the eye. Shit yourself. Points my finger. I'm pointing at him. Shit yourself now.
You pointed him like goddamn Jotaro.
Top 10 anime betrayal.
Tell him to go. He looks at you, and he looks around to the shrine's walls, and he says, "Come on, you know it's not even true. How'd you know? You didn't even know it was me." And he takes off his hood, and you see the young man, a bachelor who's well known for having a poopy outhouse. He looks over at you, and he says, "No, I refuse." And you hear boos coming from outside the shrine, and he jumps off the shrine.
Oh.
Was
and he
that?
storms away.
Was he? Wait, what?
What?
Just keep going.
Did he shit himself? Wait, how long?
I will
Yoru,
question it.
as it comes around to your turn, there's hardly anybody left. Would you like to do anything, or are you fine as you begin to hear the sounds of people laughing outside the shrine?
I am. So she is slightly offended at the fact that someone had tried to attack her in the first place, and there's definitely a bit of residual anger still almost boiling in her veins, which is a good decision. It's a good situation, but bad decisions come out of this. First of all,
Swear to God,
I'm going to
scream at me again.
I'm going to spend an action to keep Courageous Anthem up.
Okay, you can cast it again because it is already dropped. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
So I will spend an action to already keep that up, and then
Will I am.
No, I know it. I know it sounds like Will I Am, but I think it's like the whole group. You know, the one that he was a part of, like way back in the day.
yeah, you know, I'm so
Is that a
silly
9-pot nano?
coded. I promise this is so silly coded. All right. I'm going to look at the unfortunate individual in front of me, and out of pure anger, I'm going to cast Grim Tendrils.
Oh, that's a line spell.
Oh.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh.
I am here to be a problem and have anger issues.
You hear, "Ah!" And you see this young little ghost will jump on Aleister to try to get cover.
It looks like you got yourself a friend there, Aleister.
Oaway, you're going to need to roll a fortitude save as well.
And both of the ghosts fail.
Now, in full faith, it is void damage, which doesn't harm the undead. Because they are the void.
Which is fair. Which is fair.
Roll me damage.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I just figured out what's going on.
This is more of her lashing out rather than having like an actual
Both
like.
So like paying
both
attention.
of them smack into the ground. The one of them hits the ground immediately unconscious. Very clearly affected by the tendrils that shoot out from your hand and grab onto them. Oaway, you also will take the 2 damage as you're struck by the side. But you hear, Cosimo, we're done. Cosimo, we're done. There's too much. From one of the little ghosts. Right here that's grabbing onto Aleister. Aleister, clearly who's trying to take guard behind you because he knows you can't be harmed by this magic.
How does he know that I can't be harmed by it?
He like, and as he hides behind you, you see he like wipes off his mask and you see the young bathhouse master DJ as he looks over towards the drummer. We're done. We're done. We're done. It's over. And you see the one on the drums just like stop. And there is a kind of lackadaisy, annoyed, fine. And with that, the great abductees were able to defeat the spirits until greater pastures found darker means. Or whatever. What was in that grouch? He like wipes at his eyes as he takes off the mask. And you see in this announcement, one of the town guards rears out and takes away the walls of the shrine. And if you zoom out,
What?
Oh.
Where to go, guys?
Wait, it's you cunt.
he like says, at least you didn't show anything. I mean, now then, our glorious governor. And there is a momentary move as the people who are unconscious like get up and they wipe the red paint off their chests. And obviously, those of you that were participating with melee weapons take off the cloth that you covered your blades with. And of course, Yoru, you like gleefully pull back your hands as you were restraining yourself. Now, if it was anybody else, they shouldn't have been affected like that from your haunting him, but it would seem as though Aleister's got sensitive ears or something. And you see all of the ghosts start like crawling off the stage together, taking off their costumes.
Just in case, I'll kind of pick them up and toss them down to the
Can-
people that are.
Can I quickly walk up to Yoru quick?
Yeah, by all means.
I want to walk up to Yoru and be like, wait, is this all an act?
Am I undeafened by now? Would I be able to hear him saying this?
Yeah.
Can I take the cloth off of?
I didn't know it was an act. I thought that we were actually getting attacked. You all lured me in here with snacks and treats, and I never got a single one. I was supposed to believe all this.
How many times have you seen this festival? And yet you're unsure?
Twice. Most of the time I've spent it drunk.
Don't even see the cloth on your sword. And
No.
I just see.
To be fair, I'm hammered.
There's just like 3 actual corpses there.
He's like so drunk he thinks he's actually killed people.
He was actually just swinging a lamb at the festival goers. You hear people laughing, fake crying all across as you see the people of Willowshore just beyond. Aleister, you look over and of course you scan the crowd for someone you know, and she looks up at you as though worried for you, but she doesn't come up any closer. But all of that is interrupted as Cosmo begins to clear his throat and make an announcement before the governor makes his way out from behind the shrine. As you can see, there were 2 curtains here.
Mm-hmm.
The governor puts a hand on Cosmo's shoulder and he rolls his eyes, and the governor comes out and waves a hand and says, 6 years of my time as your ruler, and I had never thought that I'd see one so exciting again. It reminded me of my first year. Little Grouch, you're giving a name to your shop. And he will kind of like reach on a hand to you and kneel, Grouch.
I was gonna say, can I just put him on my shoulder so he doesn't have to kneel?
Grouch, if you will allow it.
Yes.
I'll hold either my hand on my shoulder.
I did not expect the wisdom to bring ghost charges to have real bomb effects, but not harm other goers.
Yeah, puts quickly puts away all the alchemist fire. Yeah. Thank God I thought of that.
Yeah, brilliant, huh?
And of course, Zashirem being a protector as usual, I should have known that you'd be able to scare off a spirit. Always a pleasure to have you.
Of course. Just my duty.
Well, wait. He like looks down, like pulls out a scroll. Didn't you? Oh, you were the. I thought you were one of the volunteers. I see you were by chance. That makes a lot more sense. My apologies. Well, speaking of volunteers, Yoru, I am surprised that you were able to cast such spells without actually harming someone. Except he puts up a hand and looks back to Aleister.
Yeah. There's always casualties in a good performance.
Is there?
just a head cocked to the side, like, are you sure?
Are you sure? Yeah.
You see Cosima? Gives a nod. You're goddamn right. But Aleister, what do you say?
Aleister's gonna hear Yoru say that. He's gonna kind of like crack his neck slightly.
Aleister, do you take a step forward towards Yoru?
Yeah, I think I will. Yeah. look Yoru dead in the face. Where's my button to move? There it is. Anyway, he'll Aleister will walk up to Yoru. Just a bit of advice. Maybe tone down the volume just a little bit.
Storming check-in process
Additional word of
confirmed.
advice. Maybe just stay out of the way next time.
Damn.
There is
risky.
a clasp on the shoulder as you are talked back to Aleister, as though the governor knows not to let you retort. Almost, you feel Yoru as though Aleister's being pulled away from you, either out of your safety or the governor just doesn't want anything to happen here in the middle of the festival. And he pulls you towards him, Aleister, instead. And he raises up your hand and says, "This is a perfect time for me to announce that the dangerous serial killer, a true haunting of Willowshore, has ended. Our great volunteer here, my executioner, has slain the Grey Butcher. You need no longer put a face to the dark nights." Do you have any words for it, Mr. Kandora?
Just doing my job.
There's people that like clap a little bit like worried at the fact that they were celebrating someone's death, right? And more people who are victims of the Grey Butcher's depravities all give a bit of a cheer over the sides of everyone else. And he gives you a nod and says, and he leans forward, "Are you doing all right?"
Little bit. A little tired. But I'll be alright.
"Don't worry, part of the show is that you get a nap." And he will turn you back towards, the stairs if you want to leave.
Honestly, I think Aleister will. I think he'll be off the stage. He'll look back at everybody beforehand and kind of like do one of those like half-assed kind of like bows. He like waves his hand and ducks his head slightly. Pleasure. And he'll walk away.
Okay. Zheng Peng kind of helps you down, the captain of the guard, and you can walk into the crowd. As you do so, the governor looks over towards you Oaway and says, "And thank you, Mr. Hinode of the Black Flow, for providing all of the costumes for today. I hope you don't mind that they got a little bit mangled with our red paint."
It's how clothes work. They're meant to be used.
Says you. Everyone who participated, I'm giving a free soap bar to. Come down to the Happy
Kappa by the end, and you see the governor shooing away. There'll be no soliciting during the festivities. Now then, Mr. Arashi.
What?
Do you have anything you wish to pronounce for your performance? I had thought it would be bombing, participating, but it would seem as though she's gotten out of the traditional outing.
Oh, my good sir. I would never have her do such dangerous activities involved with, folks of the sort. However, a respect to be given is a respect to be earned.
Dangerous! This is a traditional festival!
You hear old Metsuki shout out towards you.
She would be honored to!
Any of you should be honored to. And he begins to, like, sputter down.
You don't disrespect the spirits!
I think I hear this because I'm close to him, right?
Yeah.
I think Aleister will kind of like look back. Watch your tongue, you old drunk.
Huh?
You watch yours.
You heard me.
I'm gonna climb down there myself and just kind of put myself in between, and give Aleister a little like snout like puff.
I'm gonna maneuver to the front of the stage real quick too.
During this, you see the old man Metsuki with his cataract eyes holding on to his medicines, not his wine. It's medicine. It's medicine.
Yeah.
It's medicine. Yeah.
It's medicine.
Sure.
He looks over at Aleister's direction, clearly not being able to garner exactly who it is, probably going off your clothing. He just begins to laugh.
That's the spirit. Always a good one.
Now,
And he turns
gents. I think I would say
assuming
down.
he has no idea who he was just laughing at. Like he has no clue.
I just look down the stage and I just go, now, gents. No need to get into a fight over an old man who can barely see 6 feet from his face. Governor.
He does have cataract.
He does.
Calm down, old man. Take your meds.
And then
All right.
I turn towards the governor and I go, I say to the governor, like, I'd love to say more, but unfortunately you and I both know that could be quite the trope.
Oh, of course. I understand. I am just happy to have you all here. Now then, please, enjoy the festivities. And, if you want a personal reminder, Mr. Cho, and there's like a movement through the crowd. Ah, Chung-Hu! And he will wave towards this fine gentleman with a whole plethora of festival attire. He's big into the festival. Okay?
Oh.
He's really big into the festival. Big smile on his face. You would know that Cho Chung-Hu is the owner of the milling houses, one of the biggest employers of the town, to help with farming. And he will look over towards you all and say, I'll pick you up in the morning. Just try to enjoy yourselves before you're kidnapped. And don't worry, whatever isn't eaten at the festival, I'll bring for you. Have a good breakfast, a good meal for your performance here today.
Right.
He said breakfast.
Always
Oh.
looking out for us, eh?
How can I not? Hey, now that the Grey Butcher's not here, we have no worries tonight.
And he died like a pig.
There's like a hush, and then you hear from old Metsuki. As he turns around and begins to make his way through the crowd.
Can my character make a pause motion and stare like blankly off towards the old Metsuki and just be like, what type of drugs could that man ever be on?
You don't want to know.
I kind of do.
You really don't.
Do we have recollection of the shit that was going on before we started this session?
Of course! You've been participating in the reenactment festival. You did log rolling. You've had some fun activities involving food. You did a lantern hanging around all of the area to ward off the spirits. All that's left is for you guys to get kidnapped in about, an hour? Maybe any time. They don't tell when the abductees are going to get kidnapped. But you know that it's coming up the time that you're going to get kidnapped.
Good to know.
Anyways, bacon, guys.
Oh.
Up.
Yeah.
There's
I
like
guess
a
tiny intermission here.
cough and say, now then, thank you all for participating in the reenactment festival. Anyone that wishes to stay to be designated mourners, you're more than welcome to. You'll be allowed to have the rest of the food. And, of course, Zashirem, since you won the log rolling contest, you'll have the biggest fish from Zataku come morning.
Thank you.
Bring it out.
I probably caught it yesterday.
You hear like a...
Yeah, bring a coat, Zashirem. Bring a coat. It's gonna rain really bad.
Oh, you know by now I don't need one of those.
Who's this guy?
You would know Zataku. She's the local fisher. She is well known for harboring all the fishing ponds that are indoors, and she also is said to be able to predict the weather with her whiskers.
Taku, is that you said?
Zataku.
An otaku. Aren't those people who like those strong characters?
I'll take like some sort of like clothing that was probably left from the festival and stuff, and like kind of have it like hovering over like my good arm, and just hover over Zataku.
You'll probably need this more than I do.
And just walk.
You're always looking out for me. She like looks down and grabs it, and then looks up at you.
I'm really sorry, by the way.
It's all right.
She lets out a whistle.
Get him!
And there is a dozens and dozens of people that just rush Zashirem.
What?
All of them are wearing long, loose clothing and masks, just like the ones that you just fought, but it is an insurmountable amount, and Zashirem, your time has come.
What?
They all begin to swarm on you. They let out heaves despite being ghosts as they try to pick you up, bound you, and they begin to wrap you in a great tapestry. As they spin it around you once, twice, they look towards somebody else. The closest person in this moment, I think, was Aleister. Aleister, you better hope you're not getting the shoulder arm. That thing's got spikes on it. And they are going to try to wrap you up as it's time for you to be kidnapped too.
You shouldn't be lifting things this heavy.
You lift yourself then.
You hear one of them.
Don't put me down.
You hear, "Oh no, Zashirem, how could it be?" From, of course, Kazuma on the stage.
I'm gonna get you for this.
They begin to wait for everyone else to go into the tapestry circle. Do the rest of you all go kidnapped?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming so they do, yeah.
I think we all got kidnapped, but we weren't as vocal.
yeah, for sure. You're all grabbed, you're all bound together. Unfortunately, they have to put you in a bound, like a friendship situation. You're all stuck. And they begin to lift and / drag you, as mostly this is people from working at the milling houses. And you hear all the designated mourners begin to cry for you, mourn for you. And you see your families, your friends all laugh and cry as they watch you all get taken away into the night.
Oh. Am I getting that bacon I was promised or no?
I'm a ghost. You hear one of them say.
The least
Did I see Eliza before I got captured?
You absolutely saw Eliza.
I
Eliza was close by to the front.
I definitely would have just like tried to wave before I got captured, and then instantly get picked up by a bunch of people.
Did I see this guy? Did I see him try to do that?
So you would see Eliza was looking at you, Aleister, concerned for your ears, and you would see Zashirem looking over and waving at Eliza before you're both kidnapped.
Am I aware of like those two knowing each other?
Zashirem, do you think that it's a known thing, or how do you think your guys' public relationship is?
I mean, for the most part, we like everyone knows that we would hang out kind of like in between, like what is it, just talking, like just out in public somewhere, and then the orphans probably we would just hang out with them because she would be an extra hand to help calm them down with stories.
Absolutely,
that's pretty good. Yeah.
So they're acquaintances. From what you know, Aleister.
I think Aleister will see Zashirem's eyes as he looks over at Eliza.
My back would be turned to you.
Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming he feels you like moving around, and he assumes that you're trying to gesture towards Eliza, most likely.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not hiding it. You know, I'm trying to wave and then
Do I see Ba Ming anywhere within the crowd?
You do. She wasn't there. It turns out she's one of the people carrying you right now.
Oh,
She
I
wanted to be
sort
one
of
of the spirits to grab you.
I sort of whisper below, like, "You've gotten stronger over the years, haven't you, little Ming?"
She like lets out a grunt. She's like trying to pick up your tail.
And then I just whisper. I whisper again, just like, "I'm very proud of you. I hope you know."
It's quiet, Dad. I'm gonna drop you.
That's okay.
Aleister
like-
will nudge Zash. You're lucky that my sister likes you.
Really?
wait, that's perfect. I just imagine the little fingies together. Really, no?
Really? My tail will like flick in the friendship circle.
You think?
You don't get any ideas, Lizard.
Too late.
Obviously, you know, I would give you like a crocodile wink where instead of it actually looking like a wink.
I can't
it's just
see
my
you, so I
eyes-
wouldn't have seen that.
Oh,
wink.
oh man! I thought. Well, can we see each other in the friendship thing or no?
It's tough considering you're all bundled together. If you can see someone, you're probably damn near kissing them.
Oh, I'm gonna verbally say wink. Just,
Oh, I've got tons. Wink.
No, you lizard folk and your humor.
Yeah, it's definitely what we're known for. Anyway.
Moving on.
You spend some time being carried. The best part of this is that you guys don't have to walk your way out, as each of you are dragged out of Willowshore. One by one, your sights and smells change from that of the festival, and instead to the dappling rain over your heads, if they're visible at this point. You hear the trees that rattle with the dark creatures of the night. Spiders and insects, maybe a boar here and there in the distance. But this many people, I mean spirits, moving as one, really seems to keep you safe. Eventually, in the dark, you can see a well-lit shrine. You know, this is the shrine which is a few miles out, where people in the reenactment festival are dropped off to sleep for the night, kidnapped. And you know Cho is going to come pick you up in the morning. Before long, you all are nonchalantly put down on the clean stone and the beautiful shrine that is well maintained by Southbank and Old Mitsuki's family.
About time we were dropped off.
I'm sorry.
Before they leave, I just wanna yell towards Ba Ming, just like, make sure that you use the dinner from last night. I'd hate for you to starve tonight.
She waves her hand backwards and says, make sure you eat breakfast.
Where's my fish?
If they give it to me.
Cho will be here in the morning for you. Don't make me worry.
I
You better
won't.
bring what I enjoy.
What is it that you enjoy, Aleister?
What is it that I enjoy?
Killing random
Breakfast
folk.
of choice. Not killing.
Well, typically I would have gone for a nice raw steak, but if it wasn't for this festival, the butcher is dead now, so can't exactly get fresh cuts anymore. Not for the time being, at least.
It's probably
Like
cut you
blue
back.
rare.
There's always time.
If the cow is still mooing at me, it's probably best.
Fucking psychopath.
It's a whole ass cow on a fucking plate.
I'm pretty sure Groach's response is he has no idea what I am. So.
Wait, okay? So I have a question. Did Grush get captured with him still on my shoulder?
Yeah.
Oh my god! So that's who I would have been just talking to.
Perfect. Okay. Nonetheless, you guys are able to all find yourselves lying in a bundle together, having to sleep, find some semblance of sleep while tied in small tapestries. Some are individual, some are one big one that's wrapped around all of you.
Can we like have like little like hit time conversations? Just like,
yeah.
So, now a couple guys just bound together.
You got this.
If any of you make something uncomfortably warm or wet, if I am to be unbound during this night, I will choke you.
I'll catch the sports game last night.
I don't think your hands are big enough to choke me.
Yes, the Buccaneers, they lost their game against the
most sporting thing we have in Willowshore is watching the drunkard old Metsuki try and play chess.
It's a very interesting sport, mind you. He doesn't even know how the game functions. He just kind of places things in places and says goldfish.
He somehow manages to beat himself.
He did win 5 times in a row that 1 year.
Against himself, mind you.
He still won.
He did win. That is true. Didn't he win like $100 against himself and he thought that he was doing really good?
Yes, I had to buy his medicine again.
He took it out of his pocket and put it back in.
God, I love idiots of the village.
Are we all here? Is everyone all right?
You know, I might be able to get us out of this.
It's a little tight,
Do
you think you can?
Perhaps.
Would it be unritualistic? Would they get mad at us?
Better not attempt it.
The rain smells nice, at least.
Well, at least you guys aren't squashed against a giant crocodile's shoulder.
It wasn't that bad. You were on my good shoulder.
I feel like you're a little bit more free than any of us here.
I mean,
I feel a scale stabbing into me. This shit's not comfortable.
Would you like to borrow my tail as cushion?
Oh,
I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure I can wriggle it up in there somehow. It's very long.
It's just a little might I say, Oaway, your costume design was rather nice. Very well crafted.
Thank you.
Of course.
How are you holding up from the play festival?
Not too tired, I hope.
I'm rather fine. 'Twas nothing.
Would you like a smoke?
No.
Well, how about you, Yoru?
I'd much rather die.
Well, smoking leads to death, if that helps.
Fuck it.
What exactly do you have on you?
Oh, I've got a pack of Marlboro Reds. What do you think I have?
Are those motherfucking Newports?
Are those Newport menthols you got in your pocket?
Are those Lucky Stripes? Fuck.
I came in with the Mountain Dew Baja Newports.
Arashi, you probably do have some flay leaf from your contact. I put some in your inventory. They're not that expensive. They are mildly euphoric if smoked.
The cheap one.
It's the 50s. Would you like some? I've had them for a while.
Oh, you're a connoisseur, aren't you?
Oh, always the
people smoking flay leaf.
Well, we're all of different walks of life, and it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit of something while we're all stuck together getting stabbed by Herr Croc's armor. And I'm sure he wouldn't mind a little bit of flay leaf as well.
You know, speaking of your armor, Lizard, why not put, say, some cushioning on it when you're out and about, rather than having a big spiked piece of metal adorn your shoulder?
Well, I'm not made for comfort, so.
But what if it was? You could put a pillow on it and sleep on it too.
I'm gonna just huff my fucking. You'll see some like smoke pop out of my nose, and I'm just gonna.
Bro, it's the dangerous vape.
I know the area pretty well, right? Where we are.
Oh yeah. This is where every reenactment festival takes their abductees.
I'm gonna take a stroll.
Well, you're supposed to just go to sleep. If you want to break the tapestry, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, we're in the tapestry. That's right. Well, shit. Can I see the bridge at least over here?
You are in the deep forest underneath a shrine. You can see that there is the large torii gate over the top of you. You can see the Shikan get to you. That's over your head, and you can see it's tied between the two. It's said that that one is wrapped from the Great Willow himself to watch over you for the night to keep you safe. The shrine behind you hasn't been used in a very long time. If it gets extremely dangerous, you're supposed to go in there to rest and recuperate outside of the elements. But it's just light rain, which is nothing you're not used to.
And then after, just I look at everyone, make sure they're okay, and I'll take a look at my bruises and stuff that I got from the rock, and I'll probably just roll over. Just
sure.
Can we?
I mean, it was a long day. You did log rolling and everything, so.
So if he's gonna roll over, that means we're all still bound to him.
Yep,
it means that he rolls over with us. Can we all make like?
Right. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted.
When we said try to stay comfortable, we assumed we were going to be upright, not on top of your fucking back. Could you please sit on your ass?
You're on my back. You're on my chest, so it's more soft there. It's not like the scales are there, but they're kind of like layered inwards. So
we're on alligator titty. Okay.
Yeah, you're an alligator.
Alligator titty is crazy.
You'll feel like a very like nice and cool, like not nice and cool, like a nice a nice warmth coming from like my chest too. I would say like I don't know, it's like a car with butt warmer. You know what I mean?
Bro, we sitting on a lazy boy, but it's gator skin.
Yeah, gator skin lazy boy right now.
Usually you have to pay a lot of money to be on one of these.
One more word, and I smoke you.
You already smoked my fly leaf.
He's smoking his fly leaf. Good luck.
Question: what is the weather? What is the overcast right now?
It's wet.
You can't see the moon. It's the usual of. I mean, it's the last day of spring. Summer itself is filled with rainy days, light rains that run the mud rough. So right now it is that kind of similar. There's a thick gray cloud that probably will permeate for the rest of like the week, and there is a light rain that runs over you right now.
Okay, word. Arashi, pass the booth.
I got you, fam. Consider it on the house. No one needs to pay. It's a bit of a
I wasn't going to pay you anyway.
It's for First off, cunt. Second, it is a breeze. We need the time to relax. We worked very hard today, now didn't we?
That I would say is true.
So, everybody puff, puff, and pass, as they say in the village.
I take a few hits and then knock the fuck out.
Lightweight.
I'm tiny. For using the flail leaf, I threw in the chat the fortitude save for using it. If it's got 10-minute onset, so you're like fine, and it will only last 4 hours. I'm just curious on if you have a bad trip and you get frightened too for an hour.
All right, I'll throw it. 2.
Oh,
I'm good.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Your old Arashi.
So if you let yourself undergo it, you're fine. You're just under the first stage, which is you get +1 bonus to saving throws against all mental effects. You're good.
Okay. All right, we're good then. Yeah.
All right, and if you want to have some too, Grouch, you just need to click in the chat that fortitude save.
I'm your neighborhood drug dealer.
You said fortitude save, right?
It says DC 12 fortitude. You should see. It's like a heart. in the chat log.
See where it says flay leaf and then it's highlighted in red, like with a heart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you both have a good trip. So no critical failures, so you're fine. And you both kind of enjoy the night. Grouch, you're used to stronger stuff. But, nonetheless, Yoru, Oaway, is there anything you two say with Aleister? As those two partake, Zashirem rolls over and starts snoring. And,
Hey, how do you know I snore?
Because there's rain.
Oh, so it rains, I snore, but when there's like calm weather, I'm just like dead silent?
Yeah. You're like the seasons themselves.
When it's super hot, I just dry heave.
Quick! Somebody get his CPAP machine. You gotta get him. You gotta get him his machine. He can't sleep without it.
That's fucking sleep apnea man.
Yeah.
My goodness. Anyway.
Oaway. Yoru, anything, or do you fall to the rest, waiting for the show to keep you up?
We're all of us are bound together, right? Or are we?
Yeah.
I am so obviously deeply enthralled by our current situation.
Hamburger.
Once again,
Hi,
I would
Tyrone.
rather be torn apart by spirits than engage in the shenanigans that I'm witnessing. I'm simply going to close my eyes and hope for the fucking best.
Sounds good to me.
At least I'm warm.
At least I'm
For a cold-blooded lizard, yeah.
Hi.
Wait, anything from you?
No, I will stay awake and wait for them to pick me up.
Okay. Weirdly. Okay, and how about you, Aleister?
Honestly. I think I'll just stay awake while they all sleep. I don't necessarily need to sleep typically, but
I imagine he just sat there like with like a pissed scowl on his face and his arms just tight together with like that like I'm going to kill all of you one day.
So you both need to rest, otherwise you'll gain the fatigue condition.
Got it.
Rest does not need to be sleep. It could be recuperation. It could be, taking a moment to channel. You're basically going to be a little bit unfocused, but you're not going to be unconscious.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will do
I
my
guess you
best
could call
to
it like a
meditate.
form of meditation.
Sounds good. Each of you, under the rain, fall to some sort of rest. You watch out over the shrine, which has beautifully been prepared, and you wait for your promised gift for being the abductees for this year. Breakfast and celebration. At some point, it's strange. Aleister and Oaway, you know you don't sleep. But you blink. At some point during the night, you blink, and it's not that the weather's changed. The rain stopped a bit ago. You remember it did. But there's blood on the ground in front of both of you. You smell it.
Oh, I know I smell it.
You look around. You're lying on the ground together, and yet the shrine, it's covered in blood. You're all covered in blood. It's still not morning. The sun hasn't risen yet. But you're here, surrounded by the small candle they left you, and there's no one here. This is about the time that someone should be coming. The statues are covered in gore. There's broken bits of stone that linger along the trees. In fact, a few feet to the distance, to the east, there's an entire tree that shattered, broken, completely on its side, with gore hanging from it and bits of stone piercing it. You look around and there's no one here, and your allies are still dead asleep. But you two are awake, aware of the surroundings. What do you do?
I cut myself free.
Okay. With a wave of the hand, you break out. The rest of you who are sleeping tear free immediately.
Do I wake up?
Yeah, I imagine if you would be woken up by being rustled.
Oh my lord! What happened? Why?
Don't look at me. This isn't my handiwork.
This is blood, isn't it?
As beautiful as the sight is, this isn't my doing.
Wait, what?
Swear to God, I didn't do shit. I didn't do any of this.
Gruoska, I told you to put a lid on that alchemist fire.
Did
I didn't do it.
Took a fire would leave this
I
blood.
swear.
Can I make a perception check real quick?
You can, in fact, I can give you another check if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
It'll be easy enough for you to it'll come into the chat for you.
Mm-hmm.
You can make me a survival or Willowshore Lord check.
Willowshore, definitely.
Are we all able to do this?
Yeah, if anybody wants to, to look around. You can also, if you want to just search the environment, not think on anything, you can just roll me a seek.
Roll you a what?
You can roll me a seek in the base magic macros.
Got it.
Damn.
Oh. Wait, we're making a survival. Oh. Okay, so I want to peer around the area because I can definitely smell the blood now that I'm awake. And I just look.
Statistic is fucking hilarious.
And I just take a look around and it's like, that's this isn't supposed to be this way. There are only certain events where it's like this.
Oh,
That's a critical success.
Nice.
You look around. You know the environment you're in. This is well maintained. South Bank is known for their tradition of maintaining this shrine, making sure everyone's safe. The Shikagawa is still hanging. It's fine. But for those of you that look around, for one, Oaway, Zashirem, clearly some sort of battle took place here. There's not just blood spilled on you, it's someone else's blood that was spilled on you, and it smells strange and off. On top of that, it looks like something struck the environment. There's no bodies, no nothing of the sort. And yet, curiously, it is Aleister who has the sharpest senses for this situation. Aleister, you're not in the same spot you were. Your bodies were moved. You don't remember someone coming up and grabbing you, but you got shifted slightly to the side, as though you were dropped. And when you look about, you see something. It's not just blood that is the remains of battle. It's stone. As you can see, the pieces of some engraved stone leg that seems to have been so powerful that it destroyed the trees while killing something that clearly has blood. The trails lead off in various directions, and there are large pockmarks of an 8-legged stone creature that rushed off into the forest after one of the blood trails. But you are here on your own, alone.
I think, like, knowing my surroundings, I think Aleister will kind of like get down on his knees, kind of in like in a kneeling position, and just for the sake of narrative shit, he'll dip his fingers in the blood that's on the stone, and he'll bring it up to his lips. He'll kind of sit there. He'll sit there for a second, and he'll look back towards the rest of the group. We were moved. This isn't the same shrine.
It would seem that way.
Something's out here. Not sure what, but this blood is not exactly old.
How recent?
Say, how fresh is it?
Do I know how fresh this is?
Maybe an hour at best.
Okay. I would say about an hour. Nothing too long.
Yoru, you hear something close by. The sound of licking, slobbering, eating. You hear a voice in the shrubbery.
Fingers, hair, skin, eyes, meat.
And you see over the side of the shrine something wrapping around the leg of one, tickling at some of its mandibles, is a massive yellow-bellied centipede. And it is speaking in common, staring at you all. Hungry.
Do we all see this?
It is only Yoru who has the seek that immediately senses its presence. If you want to point out Yoru, you're more than welcome to.
If the rest of the party is able to notice Yoru's body language, it is going to almost seem like every hair on her back just stands straight up.
Hi, Mana.
And her tail is no longer relaxed.
How are you?
It's
I
almost
hope you're doing
coiling
well.
around her
Hi.
neck nervously, as if she's got a suddenly filled with energy that she needs to exert. She's going to look back, and her eyes are going to be slightly different, dilated even. I understand we are very apt to throw ourselves a party here, but shut up.
I think Aleister will hear Yoru say this. He'll like look back. What's got you all riled up?
And the silence, Aleister, you hear in the blood the vibrations of something speaking in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You look past Zashirem and you see something poking its head out, breaching the ground of the wet earth, covered in the fresh blood as it speaks.
Liver, fingernails, retina.
I think if Aleister sees it, he'll kind of let the party know. Keep your guard up. We're not alone.
Copy that.
Grox, do you have any of your bombs prepared?
I'm always prepared.
We're going to need them.
Sweat, blood, hair.
They begin to creep forward.
I talked to Yoru.
They're talking out loud, but they're acting like you can't see them.
I want to
circle up.
Stick together.
I want to look at Yoru real quick and just like I say, hopefully you've got some more magic spells in that brain of yours that'll be able to help with the further situation that we're about to encounter.
Unless you like the condition of this forest, you probably won't want to ask me to do too much.
No. Do as you must to keep us alive.
I don't think the forest is our worry. Getting out of here breathing. That more so.
Unlike the rest of you, I actually care a little about nature.
I care about nature too.
All nature I care about except for you. Anyway, moving on.
Try not to damage the shrine is all I will say.
Now, Yoru, no need to be racist.
You hear of dozens of legs beginning to climb up towards you.
Eyes up.
Heads held high, bows held low.
If you need, stand behind me.
Sorry.
Wait, as you rear, oh, you're gonna cast that?
I was trying to swap out my spells because I was trying to play with the spell book a bit.
That's okay. As you each begin to say this, beyond the light you begin to see. Now, some of you have actual dark vision and can see these creatures. Some of you do not, and you should only be able to see like strange outlines of them. If you wish to bring up a light, you need to tell me now, because it seems as though these things don't think you can see them in the dark.
Definitely bring a light up, like immediately.
Okay. Arashi, as you stand up and reach to your pocket, you go for a torch. You likely don't have many things that you would have brought because you're geared for a festival, not for a fight, right? But I imagine you would have brought in a torch to get back home.
Of course.
Okay, I'm going to grab a torch. I'm going to light it for you. And the moment that you do, you hear them hiss and scream.
Sweat's blood.
And they rush you. And we are going to go for break.
All right. Damn, man. Yeah, no, that's
tense. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that went from like 0 to 60. We were like having a good moment with our families. We got rocketed out here, and now we're about to get into like a fight for our lives. So
all right. Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna have a little bit of a break here just before we get to, but I hope
I'm starving.
Yeah,
yeah, I need to get some food in my stomach. I'm gonna put on elevator music for the peeps.
Yeah, by all means. I can also turn on the recap music. If you
Yeah,
want
that'll work.
Sure.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll play the theme song of this campaign.
Question for you, Ido.
Yeah.
How do I swap it? Do I just delete the spell and then click it again for spell prep? Because I was trying to do it earlier and I'm.
So what you want to do is you're gonna want to delete one, yeah, and then you go into spell preparation and you drag it in.
Okay, perfect. That's all. Thank you very much.
Oh. And I'll let you
Hi there. Evermore is taking a short intermission. We will be right back.
Okay, you're a robot right now. Give it a second.
Yeah. Am I a robot too?
No, it's just Adamera.
Yeah, like my thing is, for some reason I have like the grayed out bar for Discord, so I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, no, I think it's just Adamera. Brother's internet is a little funky. Why is Zeke wearing a graduation hat?
I don't know, man.
What am I looking at?
Heath of Scholar.
I guess so. He's a scholar. See, even as his roommate thought it was funny.
That's true.
Oh, that's too good. That's too fucking good.
I'm kind of humorous.
Okay, I'll be back. I need to make food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some snacks. I'll be right back.
Word.
Well, fuck it, I'll go put some pants on. I'll be back.
Word. Hell yeah, brother. Y'all get your pants on. Adamir, are you good? You chilling? Maybe. Perhaps. This man is dead. I see. He might be away from his PC currently. I believe the man's coming back.
I'm ready when you guys are.
Hell yeah.
I know
I'm
Kay's still
also
muted,
ready
but
whenever. Yeah, that motherfucker's probably taking a shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Me
Usual
just got
suspect.
No, I just got back to my PC and I'm like I'm like eating I'm eating potato salad and just kind of vibing. I was like,
that's such a random ass thing to be eating randomly. Like, come on. It's like, bro, when I think potato salad, I think like family gathering. This motherfucker's just like
a
man, I got
it's
some
good.
potato
It's
salad.
good for you. You need the potassium. It's good for you.
Motherfucker's got a versatile meal. Fuck a family gathering. I'm eating this tub of potato salad my goddamn self.
I had like a little protein mix and then I got like a seltzer and then some potato salad because I was like hungry. So that was like my mix. It's good for you. Don't pick on me just because I like potato. Listen,
I'm not picking on you. I just thought it was funny. I was just like, motherfucker's just eating potato salad randomly. Like, okay, yeah, dude, sure.
I was either gonna do that.
Certified big back. Who said that?
I
Why you want to talk about me?
we were saying you were taking a shit, so
yeah, I quite
no.
literally said I was like, he's probably taking a shit, and America is the usual suspect. I'm like, that's crazy.
I was getting water and a soda, and I got some garlic bread.
The usual suspect.
And my brother wanted to get more into D&D and Pathfinder. I was like, okay, yeah, here, have this. So I talked to him for a little bit.
Nice.
I think I clicked ready up.
I did not. Oops.
We're just waiting on everyone to get back.
Whoopsie.
all right. I'm ready to get back and do it if Hollow's back and Az is back.
Yeah, once
Well,
they're both
Az
back,
makes
we'll be big chilling.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Az did say he was hungry, so I'm assuming he's making a sandwich.
Yeah, maybe. I'm about to be like, honestly, I'm tempted to make like food, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'll probably just make food when I'm done with session.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah, we
hang
have
out there and-
This is a super late break because we started late.
Yeah.
Typically we
My
be
bad.
having an hour and 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, an hour and 15 from now.
I don't know how long later you guys want to go tonight, but
I don't
I'm
care.
here for it. I don't give a fuck.
Whatever you guys want to do.
chilling.
Yeah.
However long. I'm vibing.
Hell yeah.
Like, typically I would say for the sake of, like,
Thank you, Sniper.
having decent sleep and people actually getting sleep when they can.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have a, like a time limit almost for sessions. Like anything that goes over like 6 hours.
Oh God.
Probably not.
Oh no,
All right,
yeah.
I tell you what.
Listen, 6 hours is the baseline. That is. I wholeheartedly do not expect sessions to be 6 hours long.
So if that's my hard cap, I'll take that in mind. Sounds good. I will see what I can do.
Yeah. You do like fucking 4 hour sessions. 4 hours is like a pretty.
Oh, I'll give you
normal
a
stream.
6 hour session. What's up?
Shit.
For those of you that are here really quick, so I went
Yeah.
through and did it to some of your characters already, but you got your right night's rest.
Yay!
You did.
Oh,
Hey.
How do I
So-
do? Wait.
So go to your
For
character sheets.
context.
I can
Okay.
also show you guys how to get dark mode on your character sheets too. so-
Yeah,
I
that'll
got
help out.
14 HP.
Yeah, so I healed you up a bit because you know that little dude, that little DG guy, the soap man.
Yeah.
He cleaned up your fake wounds because they weren't actually hitting you with real weapons. Neither were you.
What did I get? Oh, okay. So I like in legitimate retrospect, I just took fucking 2 damage because of fucking Yoru.
Exactly. It wasn't. I mean, I know some of you guys picked up on it sooner rather than later, but the little festival act was not exactly real combat.
Right.
But I'm glad
Yeah.
you guys figured out your characters again. All you gotta do though to rest is right by your health and your character sheets in the top left. You'll see a little bed, and you go EP Betty bye.
Oh, okay.
So what happens if I press this?
It says, "Do you want to rest for the night?" And you say yes, and then you want to hit the teacup beside it, and it'll ask if you have to consume rations.
Which I don't believe I do. I think I'm okay.
No, but
I
I
do.
don't think you ate today, did you?
I would assume Aleister probably had something at the festival.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think every one of us will have eaten at the festival before the festivities had taken place, where we got roped into where we are now.
I was like, I have my own little sources of.
Yes.
You know.
Okay. All right.
As for the dark mode thing.
Yeah. So dark mode, all you got to do is at the very top right, you'll see the gear. It's called game settings, right? The very top right setting. It's going to be configure settings. It's kind of similar where you find your dice. You want to find Pathfinder UI on the left side scroll down menu.
Okay.
In there, you'll see
Pathfinder UI V3.
Yes, and then you'll see select your sheet color. You can dark mode for the party sheet. You can dark mode. I like dark mode remaster or dark mode red. Dark mode red is my favorite. But that is how you get dark mode and all this stuff.
I'm
downloading world data.
I love whenever you do it and you say not to eat, because it says Aleister Kandora has made no changes during their preparations. You didn't even really need to know about it, really.
Well,
just so you know,
no, actually,
he didn't do shit.
I mean, you know. Will be fun for a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, to be fair, he kind of just ate slightly if he put the blood in his mouth. So you know, he's fine.
He's fine. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just wait on I mean, maybe as roll shit on initiative.
So I can't find the UI thing.
You can find
it will be PF2E space Pathfinder UI V3. You have to scroll down a little bit.
On the left side, there's a whole.
Got
thing.
It also makes my life so much easier because I just type UI in the search bar.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, as a filter. Oops.
Roxy, thank you for the raid, honey. Sorry, I'm not the main person on screen, but hi there. My name is Ezekiel, Star Captain and Fleet Commander of the Horizon Military, realistically a dumb space himbo on the internet. I play a variety of games.
As you can see,
how are you guys doing? We're playing D&D today.
Let's have some fun.
I'm having a time. I hope you guys are doing well.
All right. I don't see Az back yet. It's been a little bit. I'm gonna roll our initiative and let's hope. Before I actually bring us back, Valinda will do the initiative roll without describing everything that's happening.
How was stream? What did you
does anybody
play?
besides of you want to roll initiative with anything? Isn't
with the Borderlands? Hell yeah! Let me give you an actual shout out, honey.
Okay. What would you like?
Like in terms of rolling initiative.
Yeah, because you rolled perception to see the enemies.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. 12 hours of it? That's insane.
So
that's pretty solid.
Choose their initiative rather than immediately going in on perception.
Well, I hope that everything is well. I've been big chilling. After this session, I'm gonna go out and do some DoorDash so I could pay for some Memorial Day festivities.
Like, for the sake of it, I feel like.
But otherwise, we doing pretty good. Was Borderlands fun?
These things can see us.
Yeah.
So they obviously are gonna notice me doing that.
What are you playing as, by the way?
No, try and find out.
Counterpoint.
Tell me, what is your
Your surprise
character?
attack works on deception. If you want
Who'd you
to
go
roll
to?
deception
I
for
used to play.
initiative,
I played it like way back in the day, and I used to play as Zero.
Oh, you got a point.
You know what I mean?
You got a point. Yeah.
So you'll still get your surprise
and
attack
Gunner?
bonus, but it's not going to be as good as rolling stealth. You're just pretending like
That tracks.
letting them think that they had that hand as they come up.
Gunner's really fun to play.
Yeah.
Gunner's extremely fun to play.
So I have to go to my actors.
Oh my.
Yeah, remember you can always just left click.
Yeah, no, I've been big chilling with that. I should get back into Borderlands. I really do enjoy and appreciate Borderlands as a game as a whole.
Sorry.
We're back.
We're about to get back into the D&D, but I love you, Roxy. I will message you later and ask more details. But I love you,
bring us
homie.
back into it if that's okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. 3.
And thank you for the raid. And anybody who has to go and rest, it's just do so. Let us know. We're always here and vibing. And Roxy, I hope that you enjoyed stream. I care about you, homie.
Zeke, roll your fucking initiative, you flea bag.
I'm rolling for initiative. Oh no, here we go. How the fuck? Wait, hold on. How the fuck? Wait. How the fuck? Okay. Roll a d20. Thank you. Rolling initiative. Did it not work?
No, it did.
Okay.
I think just being rolled.
And Arashi.
Damn.
Oh, Zeke, sorry. Go to your encounters menu, and there's a button for initiative.
It's also at the top. You should see the
Yeah,
for the initiative, or you can
it's
click
not
the
showing me at all on that carousel.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Going you for me. Like
You have been blocked.
You're right behind the centipede.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see any of that. I guess
can roll it for you if you want.
Yeah, just roll it. I don't care.
All right, Yoru, what about you?
21. I have the highest of the initiative roll right now.
Oh wait, what?
You haven't rolled initiative just yet. I see that you rolled a perception check. It just didn't calculate it for some reason. So I'll make your initiative 12. Sound good?
Okay, yeah, because I did roll initiative like on the sheet. Yeah.
There we go.
Man, my roll hate me today, bro.
Let's see if they turn around for you.
Me and Havo both.
I also I know that you were very frustrated when it was coming out, and I was for you too. But now that I think about it, you probably just weren't giving a fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
Aleister
like,
didn't really care about fighting.
We'll take it. We'll take it as like he just didn't give a shit.
Yeah. It wasn't a real fight. So, all right. So let's get back into the session.
The sesh? Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. So,
excuse me, my bad.
I forgive you.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I see that.
I'm brandishing a light. Yeah.
As we come into it, you guys find yourselves at the shrine. You were abandoned here for the night to get breakfast in the morning, a ransom to give to the spirits who adopted you so that you can come back to Willowshore. But something's gone wrong. Even those of you that can't sleep, you blinked for a moment or you lost focus, and the entire shrine was spattered in blood. There was stone all around. There's strange tracks from non-humanoid things all about, trees that are broken, though you never heard such a thing. You'd wake up from it. And Yoru spotted out 4 massive centipedes the size of humans. They twitched excitedly and began to move their mandibles, and eerily from them you began to hear their words speak out in common.
Meat, flesh, bones.
As they began to crawl closer and closer, you readied yourselves, got up, grabbed your weaponry and what little you brought with you for the festivities. Luckily, you brandished weapons for a fake battle, and thus you have a few things on you. Now then, it's gonna go to Arashi. You're the first to act as you bring out the torch and throw it in front of their face. They let out screeches as they cover their eyes for a moment in surprise. What would you like to do?
I hear surprise, so I'm assuming they're surprised, right?
They're surprised by you, Aleister. There is actually no such thing as a surprise round in Pathfinder.
Word.
But good try. I appreciate you. Arashi, are you there?
Zeke,
is my shit broken again? Okay, there it was. So sorry, I must have hit a button, like one of my hard mutes. So I'm going to raise my crossbow because I feel like in shock, I'm gonna look at this fucking thing and be like, oh, that's not cool. I threw the torch obviously at him, and I'm going to take a shot and roll for that damage.
Sounds good. You bring up a hand crossbow and shoot.
Oh!
All right, it lands true right into its belly.
Ooh. Perfect. That damage. I'm gonna do a damage roll. I don't know what the fuck you are, but go back to once you've came.
Boom.
It looks down, and it doesn't seem to understand that it's been hurt, and instead it begins to play with its wound.
What the fuck?
Ew. Bro's just like digging into his fucking cut. He's like, "What is?"
You are digging in me.
I just imagine.
Digging in my tail.
I take a moment to like look over the fact that he's playing with the wound, and as he's distracted with it, I'm like, well, two never hurts, right?
Use an action
so
to
I'm
reload.
gonna reload.
All right, then you can shoot again.
Perfect. I take another shot and roll for the shot.
All right, that also. Oh, I don't think you rolled with Matt.
Fuck. I did
So
not.
that'll be the second one.
Yeah.
They'll go down by 5. So 10 would glance off of it as it hits the carapace over the top of his head because it's looking down at its wound. You bounce off the top of its head.
Okay, yeah.
All right, and that'll be your turn. You don't have a weapon ready in your crossbow. You look down towards your blade, but they all begin to lunge forward. The one that you attacked is covering its mandibles in its own wound, rushes up towards you, and now fully out of the dirt, it is as tall, if not taller, than Zashirem when fully extended. It lashes with its tail outwards to try to slice into you. As it digs in, you feel it trying to talk while its mouth is full of you. It will bite down with its mandibles. As you hear it let out a thrum down its body. And it is going to deal 1 damage.
Nice.
But you feel it inject something into you.
Ooh.
I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
Fuck.
We love poison. We love poison.
All right, rolling for a fortitude. Oh!
Damn it. He's not him, Frank.
Feel it happen. You bring up an elbow and you slam it into the side of it, and you see its mandibles pull out of the side of your arm. And there is a sickly ichor that is dark red in its mouth. It lets out a yes and will jump at your neck and go for another attack.
Oh.
You grab it by the side and bat it. And that is its turn. During all of this, another one will rush forward towards the lights. This one's going to go for Yoru.
All right, gamer.
And it bites onto your tail.
I'm going to use my reaction.
Oh, you're within range, yeah.
Huge.
So Zashirem, you turn and you bring your arm down and you slam it into the top of its mouth and you feel it bite into your palm. You gain resistance to the damage equal to 3 plus your level.
It's 2 plus my level, so it's I get 3.
This is incredibly fucking cool. So it does 3 damage.
Yep.
The resistance of 3 brings it to 0, and because it didn't actually hurt you, it doesn't get its venom off.
Nice.
Now I want to remind you, it rolled maximum on its damage. As long as you can get in the way, these insects can't break your strong scales. You'll have to be careful with where you put yourself. But as long as you can be there for an ally, you can protect them.
Yeah.
All right. It bites down into your hand and you feel its mandibles break in your palm. It then wraps around your arm, trying to hold you down, and then lunges for Yoru greedily. But you yank it backwards before it can get any more of her. Zashirem, it goes to you.
For that.
Is it still gripped on my arm or no?
It is. You have reach with your Naginata, so you're probably holding it on that.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to try to stab it through the ground with my Naginata. You know, that's how it's on. Kind of like skewer it and then boom into the ground. If I can.
Yeah.
So
you can trip it or you can just straight up swing at it. These things are just insects. To you, you should be able to slay them in one fell swing.
Yeah, I'm just going to swing. I'm going to just try to swing down on it. With all my force.
Target this one.
Oh, yep, thank you.
And then give it the old Naginata.
Give it the old... Oh, come on, man.
No. A 9 will miss, but you do have hero points.
I will use a hero point for this one, actually. Because, I can, right-click the, what?
Right-click it in the chat, and then scroll down. You'll see reroll using hero point.
There it is.
That will
there
hit.
it is.
That's a lot better.
22 will hit, but it won't crit.
Fuck.
Close.
Yes.
Roll me damage.
Oh.
This is what I do, baby. This is what I do.
10 damage, baby.
As it's wrapped around your arm, you pull it away from Yoru, you slam its head on the ground, you hear it crack, you bring her on the Naginata with one arm, grabbing it with the rest of your elbow, and just strike through. You hear the ground pierce as your Naginata holds true, and it squelches as you kill it in one strike.
Yes! Yes,
Got
sir!
I'm starting to understand a little something for this shit. I'm getting it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one action. Get 2 left.
Is this guy in my reach with my Naginata?
Mm-hmm.
Or, okay, so do I have to be next to them to use shoulder check?
Let me take a look here. This is a new feat, new class. I don't know it too well.
I can put it in the chat here.
Make a fist. Yeah, you need to be within fist range.
Okay. So, then, yeah, I'm just gonna swing on the one right here. And it's map 2, right?
It is at the. It's at. You have a +2 to hit, rather than 7. Yeah.
Yikes. Oof. Yikes.
You bring it over the top, and it hides on Arashi, hugging onto him with 100 legs. And instead of taking off his head, you let it go wide.
Then that's only 2 actions, right?
Yep, you still got 1 more.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna instead of using my oh, I'm not close to it. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just swing at it again, I guess.
Sure, you can also yell at it.
Oh, I can. That's
with
right.
Demoralize, yeah.
You stupid bug.
Clearly, it's speaking. It's talking about Arashi's inner.
You're right. It is speaking.
It understands
you. Let me think about what I'm gonna say.
Please think of something. It's got me.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Oh, you gonna?
Now give him a speech.
The music's there. It's ready for you.
I'm waiting for it.
I was about to say, Kate is the one giving the speech. He put the music on for you.
Oh, you gave me the. I don't hear the fuck.
Do you want me to give you the speech? I mean,
no. I got. Let me roll first before I
decide if it worked or not.
Yeah. Where is it? What was it again?
It's in the, Demoralize.
Demoralize.
It's time for Kay to get his revenge. Shit yourself. Oh no!
Hey, yeah, fuck you, bug.
Yeah, fuck you, bug. I look at it and
fuck you, bud.
I voice crack as I go like your legs are pretty small.
It looks at you and you see its eyes twinge as it gets a look at your mouth and it says,
"Tasty tongue."
That's your turn.
I really hate this thing.
Way to go. It's going to eat me now.
This one slithers up the best that it can as it crawls about. It brings up its tail to distract you away, as though you are some kind of primal beast without intelligence. It then will try to wrap itself onto your legs and climb up your body to hold yourself still. It is going to try to grapple you with its whole body.
Because my turn ended, does that mean I get my reaction back?
Yes. However, this isn't an attack, and in fact, it critically failed. Uwe,
anyway.
Because it critically failed against your Fortitude DC, would you like to grab it back for free with a hand, like grab it by the face, or do you want to, flip it on its ass to make it prone?
So I could grab it with my hands. Could I grab it how I would normally grapple it, though?
Yeah, like you would grapple it, yeah, in any way you wish.
Get in a flying triangle,
grab that shit by its fucking forehead.
Bro triangle chokes it, jumps in the air, and wraps his legs around it.
Gives it the old DDT.
I'm gonna give it the
Stone Cold.
I'm gonna put it in a fucking
grapple.
And a grapple, yeah, but it's gonna be cocooned.
You guys will watch the centipede crawl upwards, right? It goes through a way, it matches him in height, and it looks like it's gonna go from the bottom to the top, grab him with every single one of its 50 legs that have squared up. And the moment that it goes in for a lunge, you also like go still, and you see the thinnest lines of light as it seems to be wrapped in something while it was moving upwards, and it is grappled. And you can just see Uwe's hand stiff, as though something's gone taut. It uses its last action to try to bite you from its grapple.
Miss.
I will miss.
Miss.
You just pull your head backwards. As long as you maintain the grapple on your turn, you can continue to grapple it, but is in a perfect position for you to execute it. Since it's off guard, it has a -2 to its AC.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's execute.
Kill that bitch.
deal.
God
Oh,
damn.
goodness.
Sorry, I may have ate some of the centipede, a little bit peckish. It doesn't notice. It won't notice. It tastes like
Sound like
chicken.
it came from the fucking Balrog, bro. Holy shit. From deep below, bro. That's like a Zashirem burp I've ever heard one.
Yeah. He pats me on the back.
You know
Good
what?
show.
We're gonna pretend that was in game. Was that the lizard?
No, that may or may not have been the wind.
Bullshit.
You think my kind burps?
Yes.
I mean, when you sleep, you
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Uwe, what do you got?
Can I spell strike and do all that?
Yeah.
Still? Okay, yeah. Then I'm going to, for thematic sake, I'm going to spell strike it with live wire.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I imagine you all watch it suddenly across its body. Thin little wires across it grow visible, and they all begin to charge electricity. Go ahead and spell strike them.
Oh, yeah.
Get that damage. Get that damage,
To the
boy.
target.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, you're right.
Oh yeah, Mr.
T.
Krabs.
And then I strike.
Mhm.
Wait, do I spell strike first, or I just strike?
You
and
you
then-
can do spell strike is just like a description,
Gotcha.
so
Strike?
you don't have to do it if you want to yet. That's a hit. So no matter what, the spell will hit you, and it's only because it's grappled and off guard.
Sure.
So you can roll me the damage from that, and then you can roll me the damage from live wire.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Damage.
Some of y'all be saying some of the funniest fucking shit, and I can't react mid battle.
All
I'm
right,
so
the
sorry.
initial, it pierces into it, and you begin to see its blood pour over the sides of the little wires, and you can roll me the damage in live wire.
A 1d4, 2d4s.
Yep. So it's gonna do in total 9 slashing, or no, 9, so 6 slashing, 3 electricity into its body. It tenses into it, and then the live wire shocks through it, and you'd see it cut into 7 different pieces as it topples into the ground dead.
Ooh.
Fuck yes.
Fuck that bitch.
Look at you go.
You have one action. If you want to carry the arcane cascade into your body, you can spend an action right now, and your normal attacks will have extra damage. Or you can move to get out of the way.
No, I think that's a good call. I will arcane cascade.
All right, you can apply effect as long as you are on yourself.
I get to pick. So weapon damage is what it would be, or do I get to pick any of these?
So you pick whatever your spell damage was, which in this case it was electricity.
Proceed.
Ooh.
All right.
God damn, look at him. Glisten and glitter.
At this point, you just watch as magic begins to flow around all of his body and his clothing and his hair, and there is electricity flowing through him. No matter what touches him, it will take electricity damage. That is your turn, though.
Remind me not to pat you on the back.
You're doing crazy.
This one makes its way up to you, Aleister. And as it does, it keels over and cocks its little head in its whiskers.
Stale. Empty.
And it turns towards Zashirem instead and goes for a bite.
Are you fucking serious? Dog?
You know, it misses.
That's what I thought.
Good shit.
Zashirem said, weave.
It cannot pierce your armor.
Weave.
Yoru goes deep.
He looked at you and went, oh fuck, I don't think so.
Bro, yeah, bro,
right
right
now.
on his face was like, hell no, I don't want that.
Starts trying.
Time and time again, I wind up in silly little situations like this one. Well, smile. I am first of all gonna go ahead and do my funny little song and dance.
You're courageous and them.
Either.
All right. All damage.
Is this work by Rihanna?
How do you know?
You'll be amazed
for a fucking job.
I like how Az was just like, what the fuck is a Rihanna?
Okay.
Is that what
Next,
I'm
drinking. I'm going
That
to
is
spend
exactly
my next
what he was
action
drinking,
point
sir.
to move.
Okay.
Good move. Good move.
And my last action point to punch this fucking horrific thing in the face.
Well, that's not very nice.
Oh, by the way, Edamera, your video died.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to reload that page.
You have to
There we go.
refresh it.
There we go.
We got him back. Mummy Man's back.
How's that?
Well, you guys got him back. I'm not back on my end. Oh, never mind. There he is.
back
now gone.
Oh,
all right, we're back. He's a little crunchy, but it's fine.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
You're pretty crunchy.
You
I'm
hit.
dead.
And you can go ahead and roll damage.
Add lethal attack.
It's like, so unarmed strikes are usually lethal, or non-lethal. You can choose to turn it into a lethal attack if you want to. There you go.
My fists have been registered as lethal weapons.
It lowers the actual to hit by 2, but you still hit it with a 15. Because you're trying to use the actual same goes, by the way, backwards. If you try to use a lethal weapon to do non-lethal damage, you take a -2 to hit.
Oh.
All right, 3 damage as your magic flows into your hand and you punch into the side of it. You all watch cracks run down its carapace.
Huge.
His left. His right. His left.
Aleister, what would you like to do?
I think hearing what the centipede said, Aleister's kind of irritated. So he'll unsheath his cane sword. I'm not gonna say anything just yet, but if this hits, hey.
You won't be getting any sneak attack from that position.
Perfectly
if you're okay
fine.
with that. Okay.
That's fine.
I don't think you were targeting, but that's completely fine with me. 25 is a critical hit. You can roll me critical damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
W.
This is the guy who rolled a nat 1, nat 2, and nat 1 in a row.
Yeah, shit was fucked.
It crits from Yoru in particular.
Oh, okay, even better. So, after before I roll damage, after hearing what the centipede said, Aleister kind of like grumbles. What is my blood not good enough for you, filthy vermin? And he'll jab at it. So roll crit damage, you said?
Yeah, roll crit damage. You beat its AC by 10 or higher.
Somebody's jealous.
It takes 18 damage to the face as it is skewered and double overkilled through its health. As it reads, the massage damage instantly kills it, no matter even if it could go unconscious. Skewer through its face out the other side, and its blood just begins trickling down as it wriggles and then slaps into the floor, unable to speak.
Good.
Ooh.
You still have 2 more actions.
Honestly, okay, if I still have 2 more actions, let me see.
You can move and swing again for only a -2.5, I think.
Yeah, you should be able to flank too, which will offset some of that.
Yeah.
True.
Because you'll be flanking if you go like right there. It's right across from.
Hard question. Does this thing still have me in its grasp?
What is that? I have
narratively, yes, it's within reach of you. Mechanically, it has not got you grappled.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so I'll move over and begin to flank it.
Yeah, you got it. So one more action.
Button? How do I move?
You're on the measuring tool right now. You want to be on the very top of that.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you got it.
So we'll move over that way.
All right. As long as you target it, the Foundry will recognize your flanking with you.
Yeah, it is currently targeted.
Perfect.
Ido, question for you. I sent you a message because I think I'm missing a spell.
I got you. I can add it in for you.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I would appreciate that.
Hell yeah, dead.
Okay. W. Well, Aleister will move by, see Arashi grappled, And he'll just walk past you. He's kind of like smiling as he walks by you because he meets your eye. Because this thing is very clearly like looking at you.
Thank you.
It seems like you need the help, eh?
I'm quite in the tit right now, yes.
So Aleister will take another strike. This is supposed to add on the sneak attack damage, right?
It will, as long as you're doing the map too, because this is your second strike of the turn. You want to go down one stage of your strikes.
Okay.
Because there's strike +7 with you, right? Strike +8.
I would reckon.
So now you want to do the strike +4 because now you're in second attack of the turn. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, strike +4.
Yep.
Okay, you got a point.
The sneak attack, the Foundry's smart enough to detect that he weighs there. You will get sneak attack off this.
Okay, W.
Yep,
Regardless. Okay, never mind.
You have a hero point. You want to be smart, you know.
Yeah, I do have hero point. You are right. Yeah.
Yeah. You right click it in the chat.
Okay, W. Right click it.
And then scroll down.
What the hell?
Yeah, you want to right click and then scroll down.
Right click the actual like number, the D20 +4.
Yeah, I got it. Reroll using hero point.
No!
I missed again. God damn.
Man.
This is ass. Anyway.
Yeah, it would just miss actually. You were just on the cusp.
Alright, well, fuck that.
Better than a crit fail.
Yeah. I think after Aleister misses with these, he's gonna just like sheath his sword back and fuck it. And he's gonna try and bite the centipede.
That was your third action.
Next turn, but that is your third action from moving.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Hey, you massively overkilled one. You've distracted this one as it turns around.
Yeah.
Grouse gets his first turn, and we all know what Grouse is going to do. We all know what Grouse is going to do.
Ah, yes,
Slow down.
psychopath.
Please don't kill me.
Take a guess
The bomb frog.
as to what I'm gonna do.
Flashbang?
You already know what I'm gonna do.
You already know.
As he's lighting a bomb.
La bomba.
La bomba.
La bomba.
Motherfucking yeet.
Ooh! It explodes over the back of its head, and I assume you're choosing to make this only hurt the centipede.
Yes.
Cool. So you can roll me damage. Since you are the alchemist bomber subtype, you can actually ignore the splash damage on friendlies. So, roll me that damage. Gosh! I'd like you to destroy me. How do you blow up the centipede?
How do you blow
I blow up the centipede?
How did you inflict?
You do what?
He shouts LeBron as he fucking.
He yells Kobe from the back line.
Wait, what did you say? Huh?
He said 3.
No.
Diabolical floater, you seam.
Havo just yells, fucking yee!
To say something that I know is gonna get Idomera. That was the shot that made LeBron cry.
Unlucky for you, Centipede. You're in my range. Swish.
They call this the 1-2 ankle breaker.
Your bomb
Just immediately,
regions
just
are actually enhanced, as you can tell, by Yoru. So like, there's a little chaos magic in that. Yeah, are you just like grabbing from your thing, shaking it up? It usually is a normal like water-looking substance. You add just a tiny bit of a wrong substance, and it goes into alchemical flames.
Yes.
All right. And is this a side shot? Are you bowling? What's going on here?
So I am doing like a fadeaway 3-pointer shot.
Literally shoot like a basketball.
Over Arashi. and it whoop, 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 and you see Aleister, you sheath your sword, annoyed that this thing's turned against you and you weren't able to get a strike in, and you see over the top of its head, and it slams into the ground with an explosion.
Ignite.
So
it writhes for a second in his scream, and then slams into the ground dead, letting out a
So I'd like to take a recommendation from the chat section, and just me and Aleister are covered in bug bits with a little bit being on Oaway. Just like God.
I like to think that Aleister has like a front row like view, and he hears the whistle of it just.
I think Aleister's gonna be like covered in these guts, and he's gonna like wipe it off his face, and just kind of like. I'm not gonna lie to you, he's gonna like taste it. How would you describe centipede tastes in this setting, Evermore? Like bitter.
So, the thing with them is that they're kind of like almost hydraulic in a way, because like they're akin to arachnids in the way that a lot of the fluids move their body, not just their muscles, right? So it's not only protein and delicious, blood is in the traditional sense of just carrying oxygenated. It is filled with all sorts of delicious tastes.
Oh, got it. Okay. So it's pretty fucking good, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah.
So Aleister's gonna like wipe some off his face and like taste it, and he's gonna look over at Grox. You know, I want to thank you for my meal. And I think it's a great idea that you didn't put the lid on that alchemical fire.
Finally, a good fucking meal.
It's not raw, except for you.
Hey, if you want to try it, by all means.
Hard pass, but if you have a cloth and you want to take the extra bits off me, feel free.
Is the chemical fire still going?
Yeah.
Can I take some of the leaves and like put it on the fire and then stab one of the carapaces with my naginata and cook it over?
You're gonna cook yourself a little centipede steak? That's funny.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
You can, Zashirem. You can, but you notice something.
Yeah.
When you reach down and grab at this one, kind of like starting to do it, you look down at your arm and you're bleeding. You're dripping blood. You look down, and like you see running down your face. You look over towards Arashi, and you see his beautiful silver-hued fur covered in some blood.
Oh.
And then,
is it my blood?
Aleister, you see everyone. You hear, and you feel it running down the side of your hat.
Oh, I heard the crunch of the music. Oh.
Yeah, I think Aleister will kind of like he'll put his hand out to kind of see what's dripping down his hat.
You see a little bit too thick to be rain blood dripping down from the sky.
It's very, very visible to everybody, but Aleister kind of like begins to drool slightly. Like there's a little bit of drool like running down the side of his lip.
How heavy is it raining?
It's light, like the summer.
Can I see where it's coming from? Do I dare look? Yeah, I look up. I fucking look.
Yeah. It's your sky, but you can see the hues of the sunrise is not a golden orange that you look forward to on the side of the bridge every day. Instead, you start looking through the forestry, and you start seeing absolute piles of gore beginning to fill all of the forest.
Not good.
Oh, this looks like a buffet for a certain someone in our party, eh?
Is that why he's tweaking right now?
I would say.
Aleister kind of just like the hungry eyes. He's very hungry, looking at everything around him.
I take a look back at Aleister and I just go, "Hey Al, what do you think of this mess?"
He'll wipe the drool from his lip. Seems like a buffet to me.
Told you.
You'll just see him kind of like looking around, like trying to figure out what he wants to do.
Like a kid in a candy shop, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he's pretty fucking hungry by now.
Oh yeah. After a good fight, you know.
This isn't normal. It's quite a delight, that.
Do you see my DM, Ido?
I do not, but I'll take a look. Give me one of these two rolls as you look up towards the moon, the sun. You can't tell at that tone.
So I didn't get to make the.
What were we saying, as?
I can't click on Willowshore lore.
That's because you don't have Willowshore lore, so you can have to do society.
I didn't get to make the joke earlier, but I was gonna say when the bugs hit me, because I'm electrocuted, it should sound like this.
Bro, it's just bug damage.
Stop! Fuck!
God damn it!
Okay, question for the sake of the narrative. Can Aleister like pull a small glass bottle from his bag?
Please let it happen. Please let it happen.
As you do, and you start looking at it, it immediately hits you that it isn't just blood. There's chunks of hair and nail. There's little pieces of muscle, tendons, and retina. There's chunks of meat also in it, raining from the sky, piling into rivers.
Delicious.
Zashirem.
Oh, good.
You don't remember it being this bad.
Why are you looking at me like that? Listen.
I must go.
Go.
It's not safe. The children.
You see him start having like a visibly almost similar to like PTSD, like panic attack of like something is so visibly wrong with how he looks. Like his usually his tail will be moving somewhat. It's like straight down. And,
as though
I'm huffing a lot more.
As though to choke Zashirem out even further, everyone notices the mist. You can't see 100 feet out anymore. Everything is starting to close in on you.
Even with the torch out?
Even with a torch out, it can't pierce through mist and fog.
That's not good.
That's not.
I know these roads. As you follow me, we'll back to town.
Yeah, I think Aleister will walk up behind Zash and kind of like put a hand on his shoulder. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Actually, would I know something? Because I would probably then clock his glass.
It's like we're in the final circle.
Like I'm looking around. There's chunks of meat
But
there.
well.
Would I have known anything from this? Like, because I've lived here for so long.
So nothing's coming to mind for you. This just seems extremely bad. Extremely bad. You remember this color. The color is all that it reminds you of. The sky never turned red. Gore never rained down on you. This is something else entirely that's never happened to Willowshore. But what I do, if you want anyone else to try to answer it, those checks apply for everybody who looks up at the
I would love.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a societal
I don't know
roll.
what's going on, but
As will I.
it hasn't been like this.
As we're rolling here, actually, Ida, can you check your DMs for me?
I can. I also need for anybody who is within the shrine to roll me a will save.
Yes, sir.
A what save?
Oh,
You get your character
word.
sheet. It's the third one. There's fortitude, reflex.
I got a
and
20. Aha! Same with ass. Aha!
Oh, that one. Oh,
No.
We're here to survive.
We out here.
Oh my god.
Might be a
21.
vampire, but at least I can survive in the wilderness.
actually,
I'm
this fails
I'm also gonna
into
do my
what
best to leave a loose thread that connects us all as best I can.
Sure. So first things first, Arashi, you are okay. All right. Aleister,
Why'd he
you
say
are
it like
okay.
that?
Oaway, you are okay. Yoru, not only are you starting to feel wrong, but this layer of gore, this everything, is making it worse. If you stay in this rain, all of you, you will have to continue rolling this will save. It will get worse. It will minus your save by 4 every hour, and it will stack. So, Yoru, you are frightened too of what's happening, but also not scared per se. Your body is trembling as though something's wrong and you're acting strange. But not only that, Yoru seems less coward and more like mortified or excited. Like they're breaking in some way. As for everyone else, Grouch, you are frightened one. It's just you're tense right now and things are getting worse and worse. Zashirem, you are fine for now. If in an hour you are still outside under the eye of the moon, you will continue to make this roll. If this ever gets to 4, like frightened 4, you will lose control of your character and you will run for the nearest indoor area.
Got it.
All right. Now then, I heard somebody wanted to roll society checks, right? Aleister, Oaway, and Arashi, you all rolled.
Yeah.
You remember an old story, a nursery rhyme. That's what comes to mind. Nothing else has ever influenced the world like this. But there is a poem about the eternal lantern, a ghost story. And this would be what you 3 remember. I'll post in the chat.
Word.
Actually, I can whisper it to 3 of you. Cool, I'm gonna do that.
Even better.
Yeah, that'll work
I'm
out.
trying to figure this out.
Do you mind if I repeat it in like a low whisper, as if like
you're more than welcome to.
Okay, because I feel like
once we have this knowledge, we can kind of just do whatever we want with it.
Yeah, because I feel like it would be something that I would recount actively out loud, and it would just ping off of everybody else's head, and they'd follow in suit.
You should see it in the chat.
Okay, I got it.
Very much so do.
Lazy Bone took a break and did not light the lamp that day. This proved to be a big mistake, for then the ghosts came out to play. Hazy mist and moon of blood, all because he just gave up.
I think Aleister will kind of like dart his eyes over. Have you seen that ghost story?
Exactly, that ghost story. Come to fruition, my old friend.
Used to hear that story a lot when I was a child.
I only heard it from Ba Ming, fears from her childhood.
Maybe we should not be out here in the rain then.
Does anyone have a lamp?
I think I threw my only one, didn't I?
You threw a torch, not a lamp, I think.
Yeah, it was a torch. I think.
Yeah, I don't think I possess a lamp.
I would strike
Oh.
It's dark as fuck.
It got dark.
I'm just
your
gonna
torch
roll
would
this
be
for
doused
now.
by gore.
Yeah.
I don't know if I leaned over it.
Can I take a moment and I will spell strike, or I will not spell strike. Okay. I'll use ignition. I'll just cast ignition, and then I will cascade that
to glow a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear the gore singe, and the smell of burnt hair and boiled blood surrounds you.
Wonderful. That is not a smell I would like to repeat. Jesus Christ.
Well, now you can see a little bit better.
Yeah.
As
I'm
much
used
as
to the smell of blood, but the burnt hair I can do without.
as much as Zash wants to like run to the village, probably noticing the little frogman and Yoru looking like that, I'd probably just usher everyone in first, out of the rain, get our sense together, and then I'd talk about leaving.
So we're all going into the shrine then?
Yeah, I would. Shrine. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I.
Inside.
Question though, is there a lamp anywhere nearby?
You think of like there's no lamps likely here. Lamps are hard to come by, but there is an infamous lantern, and there is that lantern poem is about a certain lantern. The lantern.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, so I think we're
Get inside.
gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go inside then.
It's the one time I'll listen to a lizard. Say we take ourselves inside.
Agreeable.
Come now.
I'm gonna just
better to get out of the
push
rain.
the doors as hard as I can and just get us in.
As you do, you shove once, you shove twice. It seems odd.
No, for Christ's sake.
I'm gonna force it open.
Okay, give me a force open check.
Oh!
Ooh!
26.
No door can stand between me.
I feel like.
Great.
Oh.
Oh no.
Inside, over a mound of blood and gore, is a phantasmal boar licking up the slop on the ground. It looks up at you.
I wouldn't get too close to that thing.
Easy
Hey,
now.
Aeon, are you coming?
There's a very interesting look on Yoru's face. She's not used to feeling like this. Unfortunately, in the mess of weather that has been going on, a very familiar taste. And however, her very first taste. See, the downside of being a Dhampir is that not everyone feeds the same way. Some people feed on emotions. Some feed on blood. And unfortunately for our performer here, this was her first ever taste of something other than a raw emotion.
Would I be able to notice that as, you know, I'm not like a half.
Yeah.
I'm not a half breed.
Aleister, you hear the breath of Yoru, and it's not a breath of a natural kind. It is one of elation. And when you turn your eye, you see this boar in front of you. But when you turn back and look at Yoru, Yoru is looking at Oaway, like Oaway is to be, well,
yeah,
a taste.
I think Aleister will notice that, and he'll walk over and get in front of Yoru, kind of like stare at them. You're a half-breed, aren't you? I know those eyes.
And the mix of desperation, hunger, and bewilderment won't simply cause her to go, "What gave it away?"
Oof.
Aleister will kind of like let out, well, not really let out. He'll kind of like have a smile, like kind of creep up his face. As a slave to sanguine hunger myself, I would keep that under wraps.
Sorry.
Not feed on anyone here.
Now, is this like a private conversation, by the way, or am I just like listening?
No,
to them
you're
about...
definitely there. I'm sure
you hear
Yeah,
everything.
you can hear
absolutely.
it. We're all in the temple staring at this fucking pig while you guys are like, having a moment out there, and I'll just look back and I'll be like, I wonder what they're talking about
Just
over
ignore
there.
me. I'm just a lamp.
Like,
As you're just sitting there with an iPad and headphones on.
well,
while they're having a conversation.
I don't, Mara,
He's
would
in the car, he's
I
doing fine. The AC
would I
is on.
hear this conversation going down as well?
I think you'd be a little bit distracted by the of a creature in front of you. Speaking of which, you see it lapping up the gore, and it's like it's cleaning it all up in excitement. When it looks up at you, you see its deranged eyes, but it doesn't immediately attack, and its form is barely there. When you look at it, it's not immediately going to attack you, but it starts to hobble towards you, lapping at its chops.
There was something that was said in chat just now, which actually makes a lot of sense as well. You probably wouldn't hear us talking because of the rain.
Yeah, because if it's gore and gush, it'd probably be that shit would sound like spaghetti hitting the ground every 3 seconds because blood does not have a silent fall.
But it's definitely one of those things where Aleister, after saying you won't feed on anybody here, he'll kind of like put his arm in front of Oaway in kind of like a, I know what you are because we are one of the same. Don't get any ideas.
She has no commentary to make.
As there is this defiance, you do everything in your power, Yoru, to hold on to yourself in front of Aleister. However, you can see in his eyes some twinge of excitement and betrayal of his control. Just slightly. Maybe that comes to an understanding. But on the other side of the field, Zashirem, Gruoska, and Arashi, you find yourself in front of this creature. What do you do in the immediate recognition of the monster?
Do I notice anything else in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want an inspection of the room first.
Sure, give me a seek or a investigate, which is recall knowledge.
I go to my character sheet to do that one, right?
Yeah, well, you go into the basic action macros.
Word. All right.
So if you're doing seek, you're looking at what is in here. If you're doing recall knowledge, it's what could this be from in here,
Okay, yeah.
All right. Zashirem, there's a roof in here. The blood shouldn't have gotten in. Somehow it's leaking through, or maybe they were here before. This thing clearly killed or destroyed something. It's wild and deranged in its eyes, and it seems intent on making sure nobody gets in here. The only thing that you can get from it, Arashi and Zashirem, is that this thing is a protector of this shrine, and you are trespassing.
Is there a way that I could communicate with it, considering it looks like it's a spirit?
Yes, you could try to talk to it in common or whatnot, but what you're looking for would be something in recall knowledge to see if you know how to talk to this being.
Okay, bless you. Okay, I think I'll roll for a recall knowledge.
Okay, you can target it when you do so, and that will help me know what you know.
Okay. And then I'll just
this will roll through literally everything that you have, every lore, everything, so don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, you can ask me one question about it. That can be, what is it, and how do I get it to like not attack? It could be what's its weakness. It could be something like that.
I feel like I want to ask how to pacify, because I wouldn't want it to attack us out of respect for what it is doing for the shrine.
Okay, so even better. This thing is a phantom. Phantoms are known for their distinct color and their distinct actions. This is not a spirit in a traditional sense. It is not undead. It's not a ghost. It is what's known as a phantom. It's a very particular. There's a difference, you know.
Yes.
It's very straightforward, but a phantom, rather than a ghost, is neither dead nor alive. Instead, is assigned to be a protector spirit of a certain area. These ones, this boar, no matter what form it takes, as a phantom, is not looking to fight anybody. It's looking for people to protect and a place to protect. You know that you would be able to calm it and even destroy it if you wanted to by simply giving it a calm and friendly greeting.
Okay.
Which is right there.
Okay. I'm gonna make a diplomacy check then, because I would rather try to greet it and make sure that my party doesn't get harmed, so that way we have a safe haven to be. So I think I would roll for that diplomacy.
Can I give a help action and try to mimic what he does?
You sure can, and that could help it come into a critical success. So you can roll the same thing.
Yes.
It doesn't need to be diplomacy. You can just tell me, how would Zashirem interact with a protector phantom?
I mean, again, realizing, you know, this is a place like shrine or monastery, and of course, growing up near the one that was closed down, when I was taught a lot of things and rules about it and how to respect spirits. So I would give that kind of bow to like an older soul or spirit, and maybe take notes from Arashi.
I think my
that makes sense.
Okay. I think
Go ahead.
Is it so? It would just be a delight interaction, like basically to speak to it in its own fair amount.
Yes, you can give it a bow, you can give it a proper greeting, you can produce a scroll, you could give it a gift. There's many things that you could do to placate a spirit. But I'm actually going to take a side tangent very quickly, because Zashirem, really quick, we never assigned you extra skills from your class. You have 2 extra skills. What would you like? Go to your skill section of your character sheet.
Skills? Where'd that?
It's the hand that's going, stop! Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have to add 2 skills?
Yeah, you get 2 more trained ones. I'm going to give you the free one from your background here really quick, which is hunting.
Okay, yeah.
Motherfucker's like, where?
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. It would probably be something. It would probably be religion 10 to 1.
Sure. Go ahead and take religion. If you want 10 Sugi lore, you can take that, which is the Tensugi Monastery. You just add it as a new lore skill. Or do you want religion in general?
I mean, I would just say religion in general, because they would probably just teach a lot more than just their lore and stuff.
Yep. You have one more.
Around Willowshore. I have one more? Ooh.
Yep, you get one more. You get hunting, you get religion, and now you can have one more. You can do intimidation. If you want to scare people, you could do...
Oh, it probably would be intimidation.
Sure, I'll train that right there for you. There you go. All right, so what kind of skill would you like to use? You can use religion here to help.
Yeah, I would love to.
All right, go ahead and make me a religion check from your sheet. All right, so that wasn't a critical failure, but it also wasn't a success. So the aid is just null. Like, You don't help, you don't hinder. You don't have to worry about it.
I just give a bow in any way I can.
Yes, you don't present yourself as a threat.
Yeah.
Okay. Grouch, how do you react to it as you suddenly see Zashirem and Arashi begin to bow to it and give it some sort of respect when its face is, and I cannot stress this enough, that.
That's how I look like when I get up in the morning.
That's how I look at an Italian deep dish pizza, I'll tell you. What's up, pretty thing?
What would you like to put out? How would you react to this thing? You've got a bit of fear in you from gore dripping down your body.
I would probably follow suit and do the same thing.
Okay. I won't have you roll unless you wish to aid.
How would I roll for that?
Any check that you think would apply in your proficiencies. This could be your academia, like you have a very trained knowledge of like what's the thing to do to this being. You could take, you could do nature. You could do society. Society is like, you know, you've done festivals enough.
But society.
Society.
It's up to you.
Okay, what do I have? Nature.
Yeah, nature.
Oh wait, no, society.
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 Society hated when I started throwing the bombs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so you're despite the fear in you, you croak it down, and you look forward towards this creature, and you put your bombs away, you hold yourself strong, and you respect the 8 practices of Willowshore when it comes to handling spirits. As you do, you see it look at you all, and it approaches, and it doesn't stop you from entering in. Instead, it moves past you all as though to watch the doorway for anybody else coming in. And outside, when you guys turn around after coming inside, the 3 outside seem to be having an argument of some kind.
Is there a spot where, like right by the doorway, where the blood isn't leaking as much?
Yes, the blood isn't leaking in here because the gore was here from before the blood rain.
Right.
But what is clear to you is that the shrine in here, which depicts Daikitsu, and Pharasma, so it is a hooded reaper woman, and there is a 9-tailed fox. Both of them are covered in gore, and their eyes have been gouged with real meat.
Oh. Well, that's not good. I'll look to the board and kind of show the torch and to see if I can light it. Maybe gives it some light in here.
Yeah, it illuminates.
I'm gonna wave my torch and look at them in here. Kind of like gently wave it, like a like someone at like a concert. And just kind of just sort of signal them a little bit, but like put my hand up, kind of like to slow and be gentle. Hopefully they get it. If not, Arashi might be able to tell them.
It breaches the blood rain's hues, giving you a warm firelight, and your head snaps, excited for a bit of blood. But instead, you just see Zashirem, and close by a boar. What do you do?
Well, as someone, once again, who's no stranger to spirits, someone who spent a large majority of her introductory period within Willowshore visiting shrines and studying various deities, I probably have understood what was in front of me. Focused more on understanding what the hell is wrong with me. It's probably best that I get out of the rain before whatever hunger I'm experiencing gets any worse.
Okay.
I go inside.
The way do you follow with Aleister?
Yes. I mean, I was just there to make sure they made it back safely.
Before they get up on the steps, I'll just say, I'll look over towards Arashi to tell them like what's up with this.
Yeah, that would be smart. Yeah.
Make sure to pay your respects.
I make sure to tell them like, make sure that you are respectful to this being. It is here to guard the temple and nothing more. To disrespect it is to disrespect the shrine and cause danger to ourselves.
Yes.
The moment that Yoru and Aleister enter, it charges them. If someone wants to try to prevent it, I will need a diplomacy check.
I can do that. I'll do that. I'll try to prevent.
And I will help action just by standing behind and acting like a cushion to try to soften it.
Okay. The first things first, it is immediately going to take mental damage from you using your previous diplomacy. So its form does shake a little bit. All right.
It's vulnerable to kindness. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Yes, he's vulnerable.
Dab me up, fam.
Dab me up. You already know.
All right, I'll
I look
throw
at
up
the
the
ball.
diplomacy again.
I tell him I'm proud of him.
He kisses him on the forehead. He was like, "You're proud."
Quivers and trembles. He forgot who he really
Dies.
was. When did things get so rough?
Tuck him into bed.
Go on, give me a diplomacy check, Arashi. And anybody else that wants to try and help can also roll it or their own
Sun's
checks.
getting real low.
Don't, not the Hulk adage. Oh my.
So that's going to be a 13, which is a failure against its resolve to attack this being.
I'll kind of like get behind Arashi and like kind of just, get on my knees like I'm praying to this, and just putting my hands up like around to try to stop it and just be gentle.
Okay.
So
Go
I'll
ahead and give
try
me
to
the
use
same
my diplomacy or religion.
Yeah, you want to use diplomacy here. No matter, even if you helped Arashi, it isn't high enough to stop it.
Oh.
There's also a failure, so you do not prevent it from its attack.
Shit.
Though, big.
Arashi, even a normal failure will deal damage to it. It doesn't like to act against people that aren't attacking it.
Okay, so considering that we're not fighting it, it will cause it immediate damage to itself.
Yes, it will on your behalf because it knows you don't want it to fight, and you're kind of putting yourself in the way of it and doing the proper rituals. So you watch as this thing battles itself for a moment. It goes as it looks left and right, trying to get at the gore. It stamps at its spectral hoof, but it seems to be content not to charge as long as Yoru and Aleister stay out of the doorway.
Okay. So would I know this as a fact to be able to mention that to them, or is this an
Yes.
Okay.
It's very clear to everyone that sees is that it only is charging them because they're entering the shrine.
Aleister, Yoru, if you could just stay within the threshold. Do not enter the building.
Why the hell not?
It sees you as an enemy.
It doesn't like you here.
I'm telling you, it's not a great idea for me to be exposed to what's going on outside for long.
Do not worry. We'll fix this problem. I just need to quell the beast within.
Yes.
I start laughing at the situation.
Okay. And you cross your arms and watch. In that case, we're gonna roll diplomacy initiative against the boar.
All right. I track.
If anybody wants to get in on this to try to help against it, you can roll.
Sure.
Nat 20, baby. Come on. I need one.
Oh boy.
But you change your initiative to diplomacy.
Not good on. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh.
Roll that.
I'm not getting an option to roll.
I didn't even toss you in yet. There you go.
Oh, word.
Anybody else want to join this combat?
Can I do it even from where I am?
Yeah, you can be in the doorway. You know that it's not good for you to be out there, so you're probably intent. Monsters always win tiebreakers, unfortunately. Unless you have a certain feat.
Unless I have a certain feat is crazy.
Gruoska, would you like to roll or no?
Sure.
Okay. Oaway, I know you're laughing and having a good time.
Yes, I am.
All right. So Aleister, do you think you would be going in first or Yoru?
I feel like I would probably be going in first, knowing me.
Sure. Sounds good to me. One moment. Something broke. I will unbreak it. It is unbroken.
I will break you.
Aleister, it would charge you then because Yoru is behind you.
Gotcha.
All right, it's going to do its boar charge. Actually, no, it was stopped by Zashirem, so it doesn't get its full attack extra bonuses. It's just going to go for a full-on strike on you. Now, before you ask me, Zashirem,
yeah,
it is a spectral enemy, which means it cannot be guarded against.
I mean, I would say I could
So it
just
goes right
push,
through
I could
Zash.
push
It
Aleister
literally just phases right through Zashirem.
But what if I just, you know, friendly kick Aleister into the wall away from him? Like, thoughts?
So I would consider that be the critical failure that it has here. It naturally ones you see as you present yourself in front of it, you like lower your head and like give it a respectful nod, and you see its whole body shift. Half of its body tries to break away in the middle of it. The other half seems intent to attack Aleister, and it completely just rolls over onto its side. It gets up and it rushes Aleister one more time.
Does it take damage from my kindness?
It will on your turn.
Oh my god.
But this phantom, it just does critical misses. It doesn't want to do this clearly.
I grab him back again, put him back in the same spot.
Aleister, what would you do to the protector?
Well, you said it's spectral, so I can't really attack it.
It has
Just
resistances. If you're gonna hit it, you need to hit it hard.
Don't. I know you're good at cutting things, but don't hit it.
I would reckon to not hit it.
All the
You're gonna give me an answer, lizard man. What happens if I do?
No, we probably might be fucked.
You would most definitely be fucked if you fight it.
So, since we weren't already here, can I like look inside and see what is inside?
It's
like
a
kind of like
shrine-
glance over.
Yeah, it's clearly a shrine to Daikitsu and Pharasma, so agriculture and death. You recognize it to be a Pharasman shrine, and it hits you. You see that the Reaper.
I was gonna say
herself-
you might have to DM me and refresh my memory on like how my character operates with Pharasma, because I'm pretty sure it's not good.
So Pharasma is the Kandora. Pharasma is the goddess of death, and reapers and anti anything that has anything to do with not staying dead.
Got it. Okay. So it's not necessarily like a negative kind of effect on me knowing.
As you look at it and you see it clearly, if this is a protector of a Pharasma shrine, you think it's in its very nature to destroy all undead. It is the same on why you do not go to certain places with your sister anymore. This thing obviously also has been completely riled up by the situation.
You know, I can understand why I'm not allowed in. Starting to get it. You'll notice some of the statues inside. Okay, I can't. Aleister's talking to himself, I guess.
I think everyone's. I think you said I saw what's in there. I don't think
you were interacting with us.
I'm like openly responding. I've seen what's inside. Like,
so,
I know it's there.
I guess the way that I would approach you is just to simply ward you from the idea of an attack. So my only thing would be, whatever you do, do not attack it. If you greet it with kindness, whether an enemy or a friend, it will waver.
I hate to break it to you, dear friend, but this is a shrine of Pharasma. My kind aren't welcome here.
What your kindness is.
I see no reason to be kind to a
If you
protector.
can't get in, you
of
have
Pharasma.
all the food you want outside.
You do have a point, but I would rather not go crazy. Never been in a bloodstorm. There's no telling what I would do. I would much rather keep you all safe rather than have my lunacy come back to bite me later. No pun intended.
I'll just slap you on the back.
Thanks, man.
Nicest thing I've ever heard you say.
Damn.
Listen, I might be.
I'm gonna be so real with you, Aleister. I think you have to roll diplomacy here. That was a very friendly thing you did, and you did it in front of the Phantom. It might break just seeing you say that to your friends.
Roll an advantage? Question mark.
Am I rolling you an advantage?
There is no such thing as advantage, but I will give you a +1 circumstance bonus.
Yes! Yes!
Part.
You'll see it whenever You should see it whenever you pop into there. Before you roll, you should see a little area.
I see modifier +1 circumstance. Yeah. All right.
You want
Let's
to toss
see
it
what
in
we
the
can
middle.
do. Toss it in the middle?
Yep, the middle one's where you want it. You want to put a 1 and then you want to hit add.
Oh. Word. All right. Roll.
16,
Okay.
right?
15.
Oh, you have 15. Okay.
15.
It's a failure. What the fuck?
A kindness of any kind hurts it.
Oh. Word.
It still will take the damage. It goes as it sees you do that for your friends.
You're not a fan of the kindness, are you?
The urge is like out of character. The urge to say maybe he's a masochist. I don't know, man.
I'm like, I'm sitting here. I'm gonna like continue relaying like information after what I said.
Are you relaying it toward me, or are you relaying it toward just the group?
Relaying it towards you because you were the one who brought up, the protector.
So, your words were again. It was it seems to be harmed by your kindness.
Come in here. Well, no, I can't physically come in here.
Yeah.
Regardless if the protector was here, I can't. There's no reason for me to be in here.
I would say that even in your kindness, it is damaged. Yes.
Kindness or not, even if I wanted to step forward in this shrine, there's a very big chance that Pharasma themselves might strike me down. I don't want to take that chance.
Diplomacy is a high regard, friend, especially among Pharasma.
Diplomacy is a pretty high standard in most, anyway. I work with the government.
I see. So how's your 401k?
I make enough. I guess, knowing that kindness is, hurting this thing, Aleister's gonna kind of, choke down a little bit and kind of, look over at Zash specifically. Because, especially from our one shot, you know how Aleister feels about lizards.
Yeah.
It's not so much he hates you.
Oh, I know how two of you feel about lizards.
Well, my standing is different. My standing is completely different. But Aleister will kind of look over at Zash, and knowing what's going on now, he'll kind of smile painfully. You look great today.
He starts to get annoyed at that. You've already dealt your damage for the turn. I will pass over to Arashi because it might be dead by the time it comes around to you again.
Understandable.
I'm gonna make another diplomacy check to keep it within range. As
long as you only hurt it with kindness, it won't destroy it. It will just put it back into its seal.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna run a diplomacy check and try to respect the boundaries of the shrine, and understand that it will not. It will take an aversion to that diplomacy. It would be in my quick actions, correct?
No, you'll see it in the chat.
Ah, word. Fuck yeah.
It takes 2 of your actions in the turn to do this check.
All right, I'm at
okay. Success, you will deal 2d8 damage to it. And it'll take 10, and yeah, with you two having a conversation, and almost as though it's against its will, and you yourself, you carry the gem around your neck, you see the green light flare for a second, and there's a bat in its tail as you see the boar grow an extra few, almost like it is a kitsune. And then for a moment, it just lets out a snort and then disappears, as though it is content and will not attack.
Everyone
okay. Inside we go.
Ducking from the
Aleister will kind of he's not gonna go fully in. He'll probably just hang by the door enough to where he's technically inside, but not enough to be in the shrine.
A familiar spot that you've sat many times in another Lady of Souls. Immediately upon you guys leaving the rain, Yoru, your frightened ends, and so does Gruoska. And you guys can sit inside here. You see in the distance pools, almost rivers of blood and gore and viscera beginning to pour over the Spectre Wood. Whether that's the sun or the moon, you can't be sure, but it gleams in the darkness. And you wonder, what's happening to Willowshore? Let alone what's happening to this forest.
Is there real quick, just like any type of like cloth or like blanket that's like barely touched by the blood?
Yeah, there is a few in here. They're around Daiketsu's neck.
I'm just gonna bow real fast and take them and just hand them out to everyone, just one by one. I'll, make it to where for Yoru, to where I'm not so much like holding it like super close to where when she would grab it, like my hand would like be near, just by the end to be a little more, you were like, what is it? I know you're not like that, what's it called? Fond of lizards in my folk. So just have that.
Ironically enough, in this moment, I think she's so overstimulated and, well, honestly, pretty terrified that she frankly doesn't give a damn about who's handing her this towel. She'll gladly accept it.
I think what I'm gonna do is look towards the group and like start addressing the meaning of the shrine to them, and accounting for the fact that it's more of it's a sovereignty to protect those who farm around. So just this shrine was meant to help the surrounding villages. It's for the people. Continue to waive your kindnesses with anything, and that spirit comes back, or you dedicate yourself to your kindness while you're here, and that spirit will stay at bay. It is of your discourse, not mine.
And on that note, I go over to Aleister and just, with my last towel, after I pass that to everyone, and be like,
I know you're not much for kindness, but I'm pretty sure your sister wouldn't want to see you drenched.
So I'll just toss him the towel.
Aleister will kind of like smirk after hearing that. He'll catch the towel. He'll use it. It's it's not unheard of for him to do this. He does this shit after missions and such, because typically he finds himself quite messy. But he'll look back at Zash. Still getting used to your kind. You yourself, I feel like we can get along. And that says a lot.
Considering how the last of my kind really here died 40 some years ago. Might as well get used to me now.
Oh, I'm well aware of the extinction of your kind here. I've been here longer than any of you.
I feel like looking at the both Garaush and Zash and saying, I put my differences aside for those whom I'm not exactly quite used to or acquaint with. So for the moment, you have my consideration.
I quite like the small frog. He's been quite useful.
Taps his head, like pats him, and like noticeably changes his stance up.
Aleister's never seen Grox's kind around this area, so he has no fucking clue. He's just kind of like, okay, yeah.
You said the shrine itself was like the main statue is bloody and gross.
Yeah, you can see that the eyes have been gouged out of Daiketsu and Pharasma. under the hood, and there's gore that has been pressed up into it like graffiti. It
Yeah,
almost
I'll-
makes them faceless.
Yeah,
I'll take my cloth and I will go clean that without
I was
saying
gonna do the
anything.
same thing. Actually,
As you do, something odd is underneath. When you wipe away the gore, there's nothing. Daikitsu's face and snout is expressionless. Same with Pharasma. It's a blank slate. Whatever was done here has completely defaced her. Both of them.
Would I take
But try
notice of that?
Draw a little smiley face.
Yeah.
Draw a little.
Dips your finger in the blood.
They just has a little Sharpie in his hand and he draws like a little cat face on it, just like the little like the 3, like the colon 3. I walk up to the statue and inspect it, and I just say, it's not normal for it not to have definition. The statue is supposed to have definition. It's supposed to be seen. An expression to greet with kindness, prosperity, protection. The fact that it doesn't... Well, the fact that it doesn't is damning.
Do any of you know what could have, well, besides
caused this?
Yes.
Well, it was just like our sea-bound friend over here was saying. What was it that you said? It was the retelling of a ghost story, no?
An absolute.
Just so.
It's a bound by nature, a lamp that wasn't lit correctly. It was to give up. It spoke of an individual who did not care. He gave up on his hopes, his prosperities, his dreams. The assumptive it, while we are here, the fact that it is expressionless shows that whatever maintained this gave up on its own soul.
Aleister,
yes.
as you're like pondering this, a term about a lantern, you remember the story well too. Told in fear. There are many things that keep Willowshore protected from the dangers at bay. You've never heard of, even in the Spectrewood, of a blood moon or blood rain, only in folk tales and ghost stories. But one thing's for certain. You know a lantern. You know it does work. You know how strange you feel around it. There's only one lantern that could go unlit that could cause this. And if it did, then it certainly isn't just this shrine that's experiencing this.
Would I clock it to be from that shrine?
I think...
Or, has something to do with the tree or something?
As Arashi's, like, speaking of it, you heard the ghost story maybe once or twice. But there's one thing that you know protects Willowshore. On the bridge in the center, in the Great Dawnstep Bridge, lies an artifact known throughout the entirety of the continent. Lit by 3 coins given by an enlightened woman herself. A powerful lantern that can ward away spirits and all haunts. But it has never gone out. It is eternal.
Well, I'm sure it's safe to say that we're not the only ones experiencing this.
Not good.
Because if it's happening here, it's most certainly happening in Willowshore.
We can't let something like that battle happen again.
For once, I agree with you.
Same. Well then.
Would Arashi know what battle I'm talking about?
No, but I feel like my character would cue in on the idea of not wanting war within a temple or sacred area.
Yeah.
It would be more of an understood, like, if you don't want this path of destruction and chaos, then neither would I, especially if it's on my sacred land.
Yeah.
Well, if we seek not to cause problems, let's do our best to maintain our diplomacy with these deities, even if ones in the room do not participate. At least try to create a barrier of kindness so that we may not face whatever hell lays beyond our midst.
I have no quarrel with the gods. Other than 2.
2 is a very scary number.
Well, anything more than 1 is
bigger than 1.
I can think a lot, but not a lot of gods.
My point being,
Not sure if that's hard to take more than 1.
Was never really good at the maths thing.
Counting's really hard.
my point being is that whether we piss off the gods or we're in their favor, there's always going to be somebody that disagrees with us. So we can't be in everyone's favor. That's just not possible. You agree with one, you disagree with another. For me, that one right there, and he'll point at the statue of Pharasma. Well, whoever defaced that statue, I don't agree with it. But I guarantee you, Pharasma's not happy that I'm here. I've cheated death more than once, and there's no way they want me here.
I walk over to Aleister and I put my hand on his shoulder. The fact that you even respect that the statue was defaced, my friend, shows a lot more respect for your character than most would in the eyes of those who disagree.
There's a reason for it, and it all falls with my sister. While I don't agree with her religious tenure, I still respect her.
And you're a good man.
Nice.
It works. It works.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, kaplow.
Yes, that's gonna happen later in the session.
You, shut the fuck up. Bow chicka wow wow, if you know what I'm saying.
Croc cock style. First one.
Long croc style.
Domain expansion. Crocodilo cockadilo. Wow.
Damn right.
Oh no.
My goodness. Anyway,
I'll play my race anyway.
Yeah. back on track. Back on track. Sorry.
At any rate, whatever's going on here, either somebody's pissed off a god, or something's not right with that lantern. I feel as if we need to go back to the village as quick as we can.
Don't rule out that we could be in another world as well.
That too.
You do have a point. Spirits are quite mischievous. So
The biggest question I still have is how we even got here. For you and I didn't sleep. But here we are.
True.
Would I be able to explain to them how we got here?
It's still a mystery. You fellas
Still a mystery?
woke up.
Okay.
There is a battlefield all around. You can DM me if you have an idea.
Okay. Hold on.
I DM'd you something.
Oh, okay. That is to say, Zashirem, there is one more thing that might have come up.
Right.
You do have a actual like. There is a second guardian of Willowshore.
Yes.
Ugly Cute. You don't. Ugly Cute might still be there to help, obviously, but.
All right, I sent you the message over, by the way.
Also, please type how to spell that motherfucker's name so I can put it in my.
Ugly Cute.
Fuckly cute.
Is it really just Ugly Cute?
So that's his name. He's the giant spider guardian that sits at the spider gate, just outside town. He fights anything that he's said to fight anything that comes close. He's never gotten up before, but
First time for anything.
All right. Lovely. I'll put that on there. All right.
What do I know of a giant spider?
I don't know if a spider would have done anything to us.
They're a guardian of Willowshore. Like me. Except a spider.
Oh, like our interactions with you have gone so swimmingly.
I gave you a cloth, damn it.
And here I am still having an existential crisis, so it seems like that did fuck all.
That wasn't my fault. I have no control over rain.
I will say that giving somebody a cloth after they've been drenched in a mysterious liquid isn't usually a peacekeeping. It's an accident happened, you know what I mean? So it's not really going to solve anything, but I get you, buddy. Don't worry.
We just need to somehow get back to Willowshore.
This is true. But at the same time, you mentioned another guardian of Willowshore. What does that have to do with our situation right now? Because we were all outside for what seemed like a couple of hours.
Motherfucker.
You all were asleep. Well, me and Oaway were wide awake. And yet here we are. None of us are sure how we got here. Because this isn't the same shrine. Sure as hell isn't the same landscape.
Would I recognize the shrine actually? Because I know the layout of everything.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of people.
How is this the shrine that was next to us that we're supposed to take refuge in?
This is a shrine. It feels familiar. Maybe it was abandoned, or maybe this is one that South Bank has kind of left alone. The fact that there's still a phantom here leads credence to its strength. Obviously, things have changed. You're somewhere else, but at the same time, maybe it wasn't the shrine that changed, but like the trees were broken. There was an attack. You were moved on the ground. It's eerily similar. Maybe this is one of many shrines that the monastery tended to, but whenever it was defunct, it was abandoned.
I would definitely then just try to find something of a map or some type of thing saying you anything regarding
you are here.
Yeah.
Big circle on the map.
Yeah. You are less than an hour from Willowshore.
I know which direction is Willowshore?
Yes, you've lived here long enough that you know exactly how to get home.
And if I run through the rain, I could make it there in less than an hour. So that means I only would have to technically roll once unless I got stopped by something.
Agreed.
But I don't know how fast everybody else is.
So if you press P, it'll pop up in the party sheet. If you go to the exploration tab, it'll tell you what your guys' travel speed is. Because it will check everyone's speed and give you the lowest.
I want to throw an idea. Would it be possible for the slower members to ride on the back of Zashirem while the other faster members run alongside?
I would just roll with disadvantage for one of the things.
A great idea, but he would be encumbered and slowed. The only one that would likely have a chance is Grausch.
Okay.
Grausch could be on the back, but I don't think Grausch is slowing you down. I think
no.
Grausch goes at the same speed as everybody else.
Yeah, everybody's at 25 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys would move 250 feet per minute. If you moved, you could definitely get back within an hour. It's whether or not you wait for this gore rain to end, or you rush forward, or I'm sorry, and you rush forward into it.
Well, I would say
I think we would take the brave move.
Yeah, I feel like we probably should just like get a move on personally, because if I remember right earlier, Adomera had said that if we're in the rain for about an hour, we have to roll again. And he just said that it should take us less than an hour to get back to Willowshore. So I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Should. Yeah. As long as we're not running into some crazy shit on the way.
Yeah. I mean, again, all we have to do is worry about the mist, and I can probably traverse it because I know which way we're going.
So we'll follow Zashirem.
Run all the way up and down and through Willowshore.
Go ahead.
We can bring the torch with us as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'd have to find something to cover it with because of the rain.
So then I guess the idea would be is that we would follow Zashirem's lead while somebody cloaked the torch as we were running. So would Grouch be the perfect example of that? Just to huddle the torch under himself while holding on to Zashirem?
Yeah. Oaway would probably be the best because Oaway, I think, has the most fashionable, like, largest robes.
Okay.
Just hang out underneath.
All right, that would work.
Put it
then,
under
yeah.
my hat type shit.
Put it under. Exactly. Yeah.
Wayward type beat.
Right. Put respect on my style.
I'm putting respect on it. I'm saying you got the flashiest, biggest. Like,
was dripped
robe.
out.
I appreciate it.
Bro,
I know. Absolutely. All right, so you're wanting to brave it. You look towards each other. You look at the shrine. You understand that this will draw some fear in you, some primal wrong to step into the light of this strange realm, this crimson moon. Yoru, how are you feeling about the plan?
Seeing as what just happened to me the first time we encountered this, I'm not fucking thrilled. Unfortunately, in terms of comparisons, I'm the Asterion of the group. I am very much how about we don't go into the fucking blood rain where I almost lost my fucking mind.
You're a bit more fresh.
Yeah. but you know what? I was like, you know what? If this bites me in the ass, I'm making sure all of you pay for it later.
Oh no, the prepubescent teenager's mad at us.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Yoru. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of crazy, after all. Although I'm sure
I'm gonna
that
take the
there's
hat and the
something to
torch.
that.
All right. We're going.
Same to all of you.
All right.
I wouldn't underestimate Yoru's cravings just yet.
Not now.
I care not for disrespect. Let's go.
I understand.
Well said.
All right. Let's get a fucking move on, champs.
You rush.
Ground to cover.
You won't even need to make me a survival check, Zashirem, if you're leading.
Yeah.
You have hunting lore. You have been here a while. You know the outskirts. And thus, you make your way. The sloshing in your boots, the gore that you gather in your toes is probably the worst part for those of you guys that aren't booted. But
I'm actually going to cast something before I start moving real quick.
Sure. What do you got?
Sheet. I'm going to cast...
Go ahead. Sorry.
So it's just for a turn, but can I just continuously cast Warp Step?
So you're part of the movement that you're doing is that you are striding like 3 times in your turn, right? That's the movement you're doing. So you'd be slowing yourself down, and then you would stride twice. So yeah, you could continuously cast, but it will tax on you. As long as you're willing to give me a fortitude save. I think the biggest problem of all of this is you would leave your party behind.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll stick with them, I suppose.
If you're okay with leaving them, then we can go ahead with this, and you might be able to get some scouting information.
Nah,
it's funnily enough, I could keep up with you technically if you do that.
No, but the problem is this fog.
And there is a possibility
That's
that
fair.
by the run you would go insane and then you would attack.
Yeah.
Oaway.
It's gonna be a thing though, is because regardless of who's going ahead, I think Aleister's gonna stick next to Yoru just to make sure nothing happens.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Right,
the
my will
watchful
saves.
eye of like a mentor in a way, because he understands like that first taste, he gets it. So he's just gonna make sure that you don't go crazy.
Go fucking ballistic, yeah.
Cause like the whole point being is if you go on your own and then that tracks with Yoru, is as long as Aleister would be there to be the restraining party, it would be beneficial for you to scout. But it's not directly something that's needed, so it's like it's an up to you sort of thing, as long as there are two willing participants that will follow alongside you while me, Zashirem, Grouch run straight to the village.
That's fair. That's fair.
Something saves you. Whether a god, whether happenstance, whether nature itself. The occult, the primal, the divine, the arcane, whatever you wish to thank. 30 minutes into your movement together. The mist blocking anything, though you definitely hear things all around you. Following long paths of gore. About 30 minutes into your travel, the problem fixes itself.
Oh?
The sky splits.
Huh?
The moon disappears. Blinded by the light of the sun. You realize this is about the time that it would be about 5:30 a.m. The sun shines down and completely renders the crimson hue gone. You look down at yourselves and the gore covering you, it's simply rain.
Huh.
The mist, however, that has not left. You cannot see well over 100 feet in front of you.
Arashi, what was in that fey leaf? Was it laced?
I'm pretty sure all of us see the mist.
I look at Grouch and I go, hardly. My suppliers are well in their demands. There would be nothing in there that would be abstract. Well.
Unless you ask for it.
Exactly. Are you asking for it?
No, just...
No.
Then I figure we have nothing to worry about, old friend.
What comfort brings you, the wounds you garnered from those centipedes, is still there. The mist still lingers, but most curiously, the silence. When you start to get closer to home, you hear no hunters on their trails. When you get close to the Saiba River, you hear no fishers in their boats. In fact, you hear nothing at all. And when you return here to Willowshore, with a mist that barely lets you see anywhere beyond, you can hardly gather a sight of Northridge as you come back to Willowshore on the eastern side. You're home. It's just quiet. Do you cross the bridge? As you should see your party token over here.
What do we see first?
Yeah. I want to
100
know.
feet ahead of you, so 500 at the max is your vision in this realm. I could even limit your vision to be only 500 feet, but I thought that'd be a little bit annoying.
If I use my dragon breath weapon, does that clear some of the mist?
It does not.
Okay.
Because it's 100 feet out where it starts to fuck with your vision.
Right.
It seems to also follow you. Or it fills the entirety of the woods. From this distance, you see the edges of the spider gate. The spider gate, of course, is where Ugly Cute is stationed.
Hey.
I have to see if that old friend, I guess, is still there.
The spider.
Yes.
As long as he's not any problems to us, I think we'll be alright.
Would Ugly Cute find any of my companions here a problem? That I remember?
No. It's a guardian of Willowshore.
Right. Okay.
No.
Cross the bridge.
We should be fine. Let's carefully cross.
Your stomachs lurch a bit, for whatever reason, as you cannot see all the way down to the water. But something you can tell is that it is upset. The turbulence is strange.
Can I?
The rain grappling on... Go ahead.
Before or after we cross, can I just find a stone near the ends of the bridge? Because I just think there should be some.
Yeah, do you want to toss it over?
And toss and see if I hear anything.
You do. You hear it, though.
How many seconds?
2.
Okay. That's normal then. Alright, keep going.
You travel across the bridge, your footfalls covered in the rain. But you know home to be this. You see the edges of the docks, but there's nobody on them. You make your way forward, and the first sign of something in Willowshore being wrong is the spider gate. It is a Tianshu gateway, a roofed home, a shrine for the great, ugliest spider statue you've ever seen. Ugly Cute denoted his name, but he is the mascot of Willowshore in many ways. As you approach, however, you expect to see him. A massive stone spider the size of a lion, if not bigger. And it would carry in its mouth, in its runic mouth, a lantern, just dangling there, that people keep lit every day. You also would see the daily offerings given to Ugly Cute. Candles, incense, food, rice. But there's nothing here. A broken lantern on the ground. Its oil spilling out. And there is nothing. It's not destroyed. There's nothing. It's as though the thing just walked away. There's no sign of chiseling or damage or rock.
Oh, that's odd.
I'm gonna slowly just reach down for the lantern. Kind of just get on my knees and just scoop up the pieces of it, or try to get the oil still back into it and see if I can light it again.
Didn't you say there was a spider here?
Is the pedestal or the holding for the runic mouth damaged at all, or no?
Nothing. No, it's not damaged whatsoever.
I'm gonna put the lantern back now
On its spot?
lit again on its spot.
You put it down, and it sits there, just lighting an empty shrine. Aleister, of course, you would know Ugly Cute. Everyone knows Ugly Cute. He's the mascot of Willowshore.
Yeah.
The fact that he's gone is a problem. That statue is never moved, despite all the stories that children tell.
Do you think maybe the fact that this is gone, maybe that's the cause for what was going on in the woods?
I will make
many
recount.
statues to move.
I will make a recount on the fact of the 8 legs, and I will look and go. I will just say, "Do you remember the 8 impressions that ran away from the shrine originally that we were at?" As if it was a spider.
Actually, yes. Now that I do think about it.
Or would you reckon that was him protecting the shrines, attempting to protect the people of the village?
How odd.
Very.
Back in Good.
Well, I say pay your respects.
We need to find someone. Anyone.
I'm sure they're all fine. My sister lives close by.
Nobody's here. No one was on the docks. That's not normal for this time of day.
I mean, there is a mist. Better to not have an accident out on the river when you can't
Aleister,
see what's in front of you.
You catch something in the wind. The sweet, sultry scent of fresh blood. To the west.
I think everybody will just kind of see Aleister pause.
Do I see him look in the direction of west?
If Aleister lets him.
Yeah, that's fine. You notice me kind of like look over.
Yeah, I drop the torch and your hat, and I just book it.
Where is he going?
Beats me.
And I understand why. I smell blood close.
Well then, why do we wait around? Let's follow a friend before he ends up going missing with the rest of the town folk.
Good point. Figure out where that smell's coming from.
Okay.
Guess we'll all just follow, okay?
I pick up the torch and hat and follow.
Yeah, let's track.
It doesn't take you very long to find the site. You walk down Willowshore's roads in South Bank. A few hundred feet away, you rush. And when you get 100 feet away from the first watchtower of the guards, it's a sight all too clear. 4 bodies, 2 insects. 6 corpses in total find themselves lying at the base of the watchtower. 2 of them are of the town guard, resplendent with their kenabos and their armor shoulder plates and unrails, and 2 small, strange, tiny blue-gray creatures, humanoid in nature, very dead, and 2 centipedes close by. You're about 100 feet away, but you're here.
This is the source of the smell of blood that I was picking up. Okay. Over there.
What do we hear? As we're getting over.
I'm assuming we all see the centipede.
You all see the corpses. You all see the weird blue things the size of Tripkey.
I was gonna say, are they like reminiscent of the ghost actors that we saw in the beginning?
Let me just show you.
Oh.
You have a point.
So centipede.
Oh.
Those are very much not Tripkey.
Yeah, no.
Alright, I will advance to Zash's position.
Yeah.
And follow him in, because he would, at this point, would Zash's character be worried or haunted by these memories, or like would he be?
Seeing the dead guards, I probably would like. I would definitely be very wary, and I would check on. I would see these things. I would be so confused, but I would still go towards the guards and check on them, see if anything is wrong with the bodies and if their heads are missing.
Yeah, the problem is their faces. They're in pain. They did not die in any meaningful and quick way. Instead, you can see that the armor plates on their ankles and boots are swollen. It's clear to you as you kneel down, they didn't die fighting. They died to the venom.
I was just about to ask if I could make a medicine check, but
Zashirem's seen this before. In fact, some of you've tasted this venom before. But that all pales in comparison to the other issue.
Stop! Go back from whence you came, monsters. I'll kill you.
Where?
Yeah, that.
Where?
You hear from the top of the tower.
It sounds like a pussy. Hello, you up there? Are you well?
How tall is a tower?
40 feet with ladder.
Would
and you
he?
hear as a woman points her head over the top, and she has like a spear ready.
Okay.
Stop!
Is she looking at us or?
Yes.
Do I recognize this guard?
Yeah, you can roll me a society check, but she's wearing all the garb and whatnot. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
You can roll
I'll
me
roll a society check.
Fear not. It's Zashirem.
Yeah, you look like Zashirem, but you could be spirit, or a shape changer, or something worse.
We were attacked by these things at the shrine. I don't know about the blue things, but the weird insect creatures spat venom, yes, or injected it.
I prove it.
I'm gonna raise my arm and turn it and make a fist to show that I am the unbroken.
Yeah, she sees it and she like puts down the spear a bit, stops and says,
You could still be a spirit, or a shape changer, or something worse. There's monsters everywhere. Everyone's dead.
Where's Zhang Peng?
I don't know. I hit the bell. I hit the bell so many times. Nobody came. And everyone died when they left. And
It's this mist.
I
Did you see any rain?
tell me
down.
tell me two of the practices right now. 2 of 8. That's all I ask. Prove me you're from Willowshore.
I will tell all 8 in order.
I watched you eat hot dogs off of somebody's ass once. That was pretty cool.
Where the fuck do I roll this shit?
Right here.
Oh, I make a society roll.
Oh no, this is for, someone's, spoilers. She has a name. Okay. You both recognize her as Higher Ha, a watchtower guardian that spends most of the times on vigilant duty. She has a husband and a child in Willowshore. Her husband is a more seasoned, retired town guard who was injured. Higher Ha. She's actually in the chat. You should see her name.
Higher Ha.
Would I have to roll for that, or would I know because I'm friends? with all the cards?
Okay. Yeah.
I think Aleister will like kind of hear Zash like kind of arguing back and forth with them, and then he'll walk up. What kind of proof do you need? I know that you have a husband and a child still in Willowshore. Your husband's injured. No?
You know, you're gonna kill them.
Why would I kill your husband?
You could be a ghost. You're. It's because of you. You're with the governor.
Might be with the governor, but I wouldn't kill for the sake of killing.
She puts her hands on her head.
Just tell me two of the practices of Willowshore. Prove to me you're not a shape changer.
I walk over to I'll walk over to Aleister and I'll just recount like she's not being quelled by knowing public information. She's freaking out to it. We do need to cite something that she understands very well.
I got it. Do not eat food that has 2 stick-like objects protruding from it. And do not lean against walls during the day.
Oh. She like takes a sigh. You are real. I thought I was alone.
No. We were too when we were lost.
So what happened?
Can I ask before we continue? Are her laughs manic or are they out of complete fear?
Fear.
Okay.
You can tell it's fear. She's looking down at her dead compatriots.
There can be manicness, which would like cite psychological unawareness, and that's what I wanted to figure out. Yeah.
Can I? I'll look towards Aleister and everyone, and just ask if they could
you move the bodies for me, just here?
Yeah, we could do that. Aleister, help me move this big body in the road. He's a little chunkier than most.
Just really quick, Yoru. She's deeply worried and conflicted. She thinks she's a coward because she hasn't left the tower, but she wants to help anybody that comes back to Willowshore. She's scared of her daughter's life, obviously, if she has one. As they were saying, she is running low. You get the feeling she's running low on food. She doesn't have any supplies. She's got no information. She's just as scared as you guys were when everything happened. That's what you get out of her from your
perfect. Actually, I'd like to try something.
Sure.
As everyone else is attending to start moving the bodies, I am simply going to walk as close to the base of the tower as I can to where we can, the two of us have a little bit more intimate eye contact.
Mm-hmm.
And I am simply going to look up and make a request.
What would you like to ask of her?
And I'm simply going to go, excuse me. You probably haven't seen my face around that much, but I care about the people here just as much as you do. If you have anything at all that can tell us about what happened, I promise it will help you.
Sure, let me come down. I have some supplies. Would it help you?
Anything's a good start. Thank you.
And she will come down the ladder, clearly wanting to have a conversation with kind, real people.
Ido, can you check your DM real fast?
Yeah, I got you.
While this is happening, I want to converse because I feel like me and Aleister would have a prompt knowledge on the situation at hand, for like the damages and the destruction. And I would ask, what do you think will have made this happen? Not just the beings around. I mean, they're all dead, but what else do you think rolled through here?
This is horrible. The monsters.
You hear her say, but continue your conversation.
It could be anything, really. You can take a look at the bodies of the gods. They're inflicted with venom. So I would assume it's from the centipedes. These
can we
other small creatures, I'm not quite sure what they are.
So I know that Aleister's character is really good at looking at wounds.
He knows a lot about a lot of shit, brother.
Can me and Aleister walk over to the smaller enemies and roll for like an inspection, like a knowledge check?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually just target them and roll recall knowledge or medicine, whatever you want, and it'll let me know.
Okay, I'll do that, and then that'll be an assistance from...
I'll do medicine just for the fun of it.
I'll do knowledge, so that way we can cover every base on it.
You got it.
Where the fuck?
You're looking for medicine? Oh, it should be in your...
I might be blind.
I'm trying to find it for you. I can't see it either. It wouldn't be in the recall section. It would be in fucking...
If you're looking for recall knowledge rolls medicine in it.
Oh, word. All right.
It's kind of the catch-all, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Okay. So she comes down with a satchel on her side, and you two begin to think on these creatures that you see here. Zashirem, you kind of like pull a body to the side, and you try to remember who this person was.
Yeah.
You know that Yuso Jin takes in bodies. Since she is the oldest creature in Willowshore, being here since before even Willowshore was founded as an elf, she is the resident cremator, but she also knows all the families and usually is able to tell if they should be buried or if it is their wishes. She's friends with Aleister because of that.
Right.
Looking at this person, you're not sure what their wishes would have been, but clearly they wouldn't have want to been left on the side of the road with their ankles swollen from poison and their faces in pain.
So I would just drag them, and maybe with my cloth that I would still have, just so I don't get my obviously my hands, because I want to go and eventually just hug this person, just to show them it's okay.
Okay. She would look towards you all with a bit of relief and say, you're the abductees. I saw you perform your little fight dance at the festival. You were taken by Uncle Joe.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'd just kind of motion in just to give a hug, if that's okay.
Yeah, no, she takes it.
Yeah.
Puts down the equipment, and she does begin to cry a little bit because everyone's died around her right now. When she does, she says, everyone came back but you. Everything was normal, and then it was midnight and a couple hours. I had the night shift. These things came out in droves. I heard bells and then the mist, and I looked towards Willowshore Center, and our lantern just went out.
You deserve a lot of rest after this night. I know it's going to be tough for next minutes, hours, days. We will help you. We are trying to find anyone, everyone. Because even Ugly Cute wasn't at the gate. Have you seen or heard from them?
No, I didn't.
The lantern's broken.
No one's been past here, and if Ugly Cute's left us and the Eternal Lantern's faded...
It's not normal. The shrine that we were at was covered in blood.
There's no one. Zashirem, you don't understand. The guards would have been here by now.
They might be hiding.
They might be dead.
It's not going to turn out like it did. We're gonna find a way. We're going to stick together and figure out what's happening. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
With a clean side of my rag, I'll kind of like polish a little bit of like her forehead and like helmet.
She's got blood on her face from her.
Then I'll just wipe the blood with the clean side of my cloth.
She's got a little bit of a stare when you do so, and she says, "You should. I can't leave my post not till the fog lifts. I shouldn't."
Forget protocols, damn it.
What if someone comes back like you did?
Then they will venture in and find us. We will leave a sign. Something. Do you have anything to write with? Any paper? Any ink?
No, I just have weapons.
There might be something in the tower that they left, maybe, right?
No, it's all I have is this. I have the token, and she holds out a feather, and you can see it glistens with a tag, like a fulu on it, with a ribbon. And then she holds out, and I have this magical bolt. I'm supposed to shoot it at an enemy and then run. I didn't even get the chance.
Do I recognize the bolt or the feather?
Yeah, these are common magical items. So the feather token is a magical object that one time can be turned into something else. Its shape changes. Whatever it can turn into is dependent on its creation. You could likely ask her what this one would turn into.
Okay.
The other is a shining crossbolt. It is basically able to, if you shoot it with a crossbow and it hits an enemy, they will glow. And they will leave a, trail to follow.
She says, you shouldn't be worrying about me. You should go home, check on friends and family, make sure
I'm
everyone's
going
all right.
to worry about the people I protect and care about. No one will be left behind on my watch. No one.
We can't even see. Pharasma bless us. I hope my daughter's okay.
You have another 4 senses, don't you? Use all that you can to survive. And find your daughter. Find your husband.
Granny, who was supposed to...
What?
Granny, who's babysitting my daughter? Maybe she's okay. She used to be a guard, and my husband...
Did she say where? Is it at her house?
I assume
Right,
so.
your house.
It was gonna be a long night, and my husband, he was protecting Matsuki Estate, but that place is a fortress. Maybe if anyone's alive, he's there.
If we leave you here, you must never come out of that tower. Not for people, not for voices. You must stay up there. I will give you some kind of food supply that we still...
Would I have any more rations and stuff?
Yeah, you'd
to
have
give.
rations.
I would give some of my rations over, just so she could survive for another 2 days, 2 or 3 days, just in case.
Then you
if you really don't insist coming with us, take this food and water.
I'll go if I
stay
have
in that
to.
damn tower.
But it's my duty. But you're also strong. If
I'm gonna look towards them and just nod at them, like everyone back here, and then just clasp her shoulders.
You need to just try your best to live. It is strange what is happening, and every one of us could agree. Something's not right. The lantern might be broken. We need to find everyone we can who is still breathing and regroup. We will come back here or send someone back here to get you. One of us or someone we know, like Zhangpeng or...
you think he's alive?
I hope so. Okay. I don't know. We haven't been back. We just got back now.
I'll stay here in case they're not here and they come back. But if you think it's safer to come with you, I will. I just...
Give me a moment to confer with everyone. Just
here.
Relax for a bit, eat some of this.
She hands you her satchel, and she offers you guys from her signal whistle, her sap, her dagger, her crossbow. He's got a couple weaponry.
I'll let Yoru sift through it because that's the thing that Yoru wanted to look at. And I'm going to go towards everyone else real quick and just...
What do you all think?
While Zashirem is speaking to the rest of the group, did I succeed or fail on roll?
You would have succeeded. But first up, I do need to double back for a second, Yoru. I apologize. There was a lore check on the bodies well before the conversation that I need to double back on. It's very quick information, and then we can get to what you're speaking to over there. Now, really quick, you two, you rolled against the blue body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those things are sadistic creatures from a family of fae known as gremlins. These ones are known as curse creators.
Oh my god, it's Chad.
They may not be a deadly problem on their own. In fact, they're near useless. But between their training of creatures and the ability to take any mundane object and install a, whether normal or sometimes sadistic curse onto them permanently, makes them threats in environments when left too long. They're known for doing ambush tactics and stabbing creatures in the back to get the upper hand. And they never travel alone. Is there anything in particular you'd want to know about them, Arashi, as you got a little bit higher than Aleister?
I would want to see where their injuries and markings are.
They were clearly killed by the town guard.
Okay.
Their clubs are stained with their fey gore. The guards won. They died to the venom afterwards. Yoru,
Mm.
what were you saying to Higher Hawk?
So as the rest of the group is conversing, my intentions are slightly different. And so I, in pure kitsune fashion, am simply going to tell a bit of a fib to try and direct her to my intended destination. I'm simply going to walk up to her and hopefully, as she's already accepted one of my requests previously, she's a bit more okay with the concept of me being in physical range with her. And I'm simply going to clasp her face in my hands. I need you to do something very special for me, okay? I promise you your family will be fine.
They're okay?
Yes, they are okay, but they need you to be strong for them. You understand me?
She slowly nods.
Your best bet to see them again is to stay right here. But I need you to do something special for me while you're here. Can you do that?
If it's something Zhang Peng would do.
So, you remember how we thought that we didn't have anything to write with here, yeah?
Yeah?
Do you have a blade?
Well, I have a dagger.
Perfect. Before you come back upstairs, find the largest wall on this tower and carve a warning into the side large enough for anybody to see.
Okay. You're right.
That way, you won't have to worry about checking whether or not people are real. Because you'll have another point of verification. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
You do this, and you wait until the coast is clear, and your family will be waiting. Okay?
Okay. You're right.
Thank you. Yes. Until then, until we leave, help me get to the bottom of what's in this chest and tell me a little bit about it, okay?
Okay. And she'll give you all the descriptions for the items that are in there. You can double click it, and you can drag them into your inventory if you want them.
Okay.
What was your conversation, U5? Because U5, you know, you're looking over the bodies, you've discovered a few things.
Yeah. Yeah, I would look back at them and just what is it? I would just check base with them. It's like, okay,
what would you find? What did you find anything with the bodies?
The most I found was at the. Oh, go ahead.
I was just about to say, I'm assuming I know the same thing as Arashi with the bodies. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask. You can go ahead.
I was just gonna say, all we found was that the town guards had bludgeoned them to death. There wasn't much to it. It seems as though there hadn't been any other foul plays in mind.
Do you know which sector of Willowshore are they from? North, south?
The guard?
Yes.
Not quite sure.
It makes it a lot harder to bury them.
But what I do know, other than those centipedes, what else we're dealing with?
Oh, those
creatures.
Small things.
Yes. Those creatures are curse creators. These specific creatures are Fae. What they're doing out here, I'm not sure.
Yeah, they look pretty weird, so...
As the Fae do. Point being, these specific creatures are known for not only stabbing people in the back as a combat tactic, but they're also known for imbuing items with curses. Question is, what have they imbued? And why are they here?
I think...
I don't normally see Fae in Willowshore.
Maybe the lantern, but it seems unlikely. Unless something of a curse could really output that. Otherwise, maybe...
You don't think that maybe they might have cursed the statue to make it move?
Which?
Ugly cute.
Do I think that could be a thing?
It'd be tough if the great guardian of Willowshore falling to such a thing. I mean, they would have had to be here for a while, right?
It's very trivial.
Who knows?
We'll think about that as we go. I think we're leaving this guard here. There's two places we could go. The Matsuki estate or Granny Who's house. One has her husband. One has Granny Who and her daughter.
I also say, while we're at it, we might as well stop by my sister's place.
I was going to suggest that.
Well,
not because I was gonna...
I'm sure your mind was in the right place, Lizard.
Yeah, thank you.
My point being, I'm sure my dear sister would love to know that her brother has come home perfectly safe. Well, about as safe as I can be.
I walk over to Zashirem and I'm like, though I don't exactly cheer on alternate activities, at least try and buy her a drink first.
Listen, we only really talk about the children here. We haven't even...
I certainly hope you're not talking about the children in that way.
I'm just in the distance raising an eyebrow. I'm like,
wait, is it a child?
No.
Oh.
No, my sister is very much not a child.
Okay.
Come on, Gru, they're talking about
Very
strange
good.
things.
Her sister's like 70.
His sister's 70 years old? What does she look like?
Wrong. You would be wrong in that standing.
Wait,
Yeah.
how old is
Eliza?
Eliza again? Isn't she like in her 50s or 60s?
No, Eliza's like 40, late 30s.
Late
Oh.
30s, early 40s.
You guys
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
older
No.
than
Okay. Yeah.
Because I remember looking up in the character thing. I thought she was like 50.
Yeah. So I was right in saying buy her a drink first. Don't make me feel weird. Fucking asshole.
Yeah. Gonna buy her some juice.
Shut the fuck up.
That's crazy as shit. I was about to say,
some fruit juice. Fuck. Oh fuck yeah! Let's just keep going. Okay.
Y'all are.
Iroha does carve whatever warning you think that she should. Do you have an idea, Yoru? Or
We could have just helped her with it.
yeah, I'm just taking you off the battle map.
Or my brain immediately went to like Walking Dead.
Hers, yeah.
Something
Dead
ghoul side, fade side or something.
She would suggest putting find Matsuki estate.
Okay.
Well, old man Matsuki has an extremely warded estate. So she hides up at the top and gives you all a wave, but clearly she seems extremely worried. But she now has food. She's given you her supplies,
and she's just gonna wait out the mist because the mist seems so powerful that she can't see through it.
Does she have a weapon?
Oh yeah, she's got a dagger, she's got a club, she's got a crossbow, and she's got a sword.
Okay, perfect. Because otherwise, it's gonna give her something. But
she's a full-on town guard. She's
damn
just,
right.
She's just scared as shit because everyone's dead around her. So
yeah.
As I'll look back and just put, like a Willowshore salute kind of thing, and then we'll keep going.
Sounds good. As you move, you go between the rice looms. There is no one tending to the fields this morning. There's no movement in the waters, save insects. It's eerie. It's quiet. But it becomes clear. Any house that you get a view of has been absolutely ransacked, raided, broken into. Doors are smashed in, paper is creased. Statues and shrines are destroyed. The little farmland houses here seem to have been attacked. And by the time you get close by to Bombing's home...
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it crossed out bomb shelter?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
That's Grok's shelter.
Shelter. Lovely. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Just the shelter. Nothing wrong.
Arashi, you pass by the path to the Silver Mist Lodges where the hunters are, and you pass by where the crossroads would be to head towards Bombing's home.
Okay. Hey, gents. I want to make my way there. Hey, gents. If you don't mind, a personal ideal. I need to check in on my adoptive daughter. Would that be okay?
I'll wait by the door. Just to give backup, in case.
As long as she's not afraid of sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Rarely afraid of anything, this one. Quite the brave, actually.
As you move by, you hear insects rattling around in the local farm home close by. More than anything, however, your daughter's home is empty. The door has been broken in, but clearly she is not there. And there's no sign of a struggle or blood. Whether she was there when this happened or not, doesn't seem like she was present for the actual raiding. And so, you look towards the shed to Daikitsu's shrine in Willowshore. Maybe she hid in her bunker. It saved her once in the great story of her choosing from Daikitsu. Do you head there?
Yes.
Okay. It is a mud wall hut. Looks like a grain storage from the outside, but those of you that know it know what it is inside. You go to the large doors that slide open to find the cold, dark tunnel that leads 10 feet underground, enclosed in a space lined with stone. Small torches are lit, and you can see that there is blood and alcohol smeared on the walls of the steps downwards.
Let's not do anything rash.
I'm going in. I run down the stairs to try and open the door down towards the bunker.
How small is the bunker?
It's 10 feet tall. Even 20 foot at the very bottom.
Oof.
Yeah, it's
anything rash.
Call me a sardine the way I be fitting in there. Hold on.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
Well, to say, motherfucker, you ain't goddamn Godzilla. The fuck? You like 7 foot.
Not yet. Casting large reduce on me. Hold on.
it's silent enough when you rush down. It's silent, and as you bring yourself to the double doors, which are covered in the beautiful inscriptions of the stories of Daikitsu, with foxtail plants in small pots beside, both of the pots have been completely shattered, and someone has defecated in them.
Oh.
As you look and
shitting in the pot.
you
Shit
slide
in
open
my
the door,
pot.
which has been marked with blood, and you see Daikitsu's shrine. This place is empty. It is the middle of it is the 15-foot tall marble statue of the nine-tailed fox god herself. The spiritual rope that lays off her neck is nowhere to be found. The one crafted by your daughter. The walls are usually decorated with painted carvings that depict the stories of Daikitsu, but they've been shredded. As you look around, you see that there is a large pool of blood in front of the Daikitsu shrine, and a bit of her hair.
Where is my daughter?
Whoever did this really does not like the gods.
No.
And pots.
Do not get overzealous.
Is
sorry.
Arashi aware? Jesus Christ. I just caught it. It was like a wind pass. It was like, really doesn't like pots. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna clip that.
That's so good. Really didn't like them.
Hoblo Core 2025 Part 2. All right, back on track. My bad.
Is that Arashi?
Yeah, I was, so my curiosity was within wind of, does he know exactly what's been unfolding, what had unfolded exactly here? Is he aware with the hair strands, everything?
It looks like there was a fight. It's not Fey blood on the ground. You don't know if she's dead, but she clearly was either captured or the hair was ripped from her head while she was dragged.
Okay. We need to find my daughter. We need to find her now. No exceptions, no hassles, no halts.
In the blood, tied to her hair, you see her gift to you. The Hunter Bane. Do you take it?
I take it.
Okay. That has been returned into your inventory.
I will place a hand kind of like on his, well, I mean, my hand's really big, so it's gonna be like pretty much cover like the upper back. And I'll just go like, you know,
There's still hope.
Am I
Try
saying? Oh, good.
the Matsuki estate or other places near here.
For my sake and yours, I hope
Follow
she's
a
alive.
scent from her hair.
Ooh,
It's a little freaky,
good
dude.
call. Well, no, yes and no.
I wasn't thinking that way.
Well, if that's the case,
oh, I forgot your
considering my senses, DM, would I be able to like pick up on like a potential trail to where she could be?
I was gonna say, maybe you could.
Thank you for following.
Check in the chat.
I mean, can I? Oh yeah, we can all roll for this.
If you wish to try to track
Thank you for the
Bob
follow,
Mayno's,
Miss
blood stains and hair, as clearly she was
Catatonic.
Selected actor.
I appreciate you. Sorry, my vision's getting blurry.
What? I have survived.
It's getting to be late.
sorry. It's trying to do the party. It's trying to do it to the party. Hold on. Let me bring you back to the landing.
Man, what
Right now.
the hell?
Man, what the hell?
Click on your token.
Okay,
What the hell?
I'll just.
It's still fucking with you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna click it
Yeah.
on my proficiencies.
Odd. I got it. Huh, there you go.
Ah.
Bird. Oh.
Aha!
Huzzah!
Shit. Huzzah! Nat 20. Huzzah!
My cat just scared the living dog shit out of me.
Oh,
I'm like not even focused and I'm like super out of it and I'm just like, okay, and then my cat rushes across the bottom of my legs and I was like,
Crazy.
Well,
in the true irony of a situation, there is two people that pick up on her scent. Aleister and Yoru. You can track her blood, her fear.
Not enemy that.
Dams.
Man, me that a piece of hair.
I don't mind. As long as you find my daughter, Is this clear?
You won't have to worry about that, dear boy. I've been tracking people for fucking years. 30 plus.
Then here. Find her.
Thank you. And
wait, hold on, dude. Look at
I think
look at your DM real fast.
my DM or
yeah, yours.
Samara? Me or
yeah?
Is it just a sniff emote? Because I swear to God, bro, I'm gonna chuck a spear.
You know what? Yeah, for the sake of it being funny, sure. But I'll walk over after gaining this piece of hair. Because K-Ash just
sniffs politely.
That wasn't big enough. I wanted you to go like a.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, dog. Anyway, but I'll like take a quick whiff, and I'll look back at Yoru. You know, I feel like you'll also be able to pick up on this, considering you've had your first taste. Your senses are a bit heightened. Yeah.
I mean, as long as you think it's a good idea.
As long as you don't start watering at the mouth, I see no problem.
Okay.
You take this, and he will hand the piece of hair to Yoru, and Aleister will proceed to where the blood is, and then sample that himself to get a better idea of where she could be.
As this is happening, can I actually go out of this thing and just keep watch to make sure the centipedes from the other house aren't coming?
You can roll me a seek.
Perfect.
But Aleister will walk up the blood, and he will look back at Arashi. My apologies in advance. And he'll kind of like dip his fingers into it, and then bring it up to his mouth. She was scared. I might be able to find this. I can sense her fear. We'll find her. That I'm sure of.
As long as she is found alive. Or if not, may God have mercy on the being that harmed her.
That I can agree with. But as of right now, I can't really tell whether alive or dead. All I know is that she was mortified, fear-consuming. Something chilled her right down to her core. But what? That's our question right now. What? Can I look around to see if I can find anything else?
Yeah, there's oil.
Oil.
All.
Fatty oil.
Fatty
Whale?
oil.
Maybe?
Whale oil?
Doesn't look like it's oil from Willowshore. You see it too, Yoru. It's weird. It's not spilled like it was used to douse something. It was spilled like an alcoholic.
So kind of like fall over, kind of like, okay, got it.
Or was enjoying oneself a bit too much with it.
I think Aleister's gonna go and sample it and see what it is.
Difficult to tell. Oil is oil to you. I have requested exploration activities. Those of you that wish to track bombing can roll track. However, the rest of you, might I recommend something like
Follow
avoid
the
notice,
expert.
scouting, hustling, searching, investigating.
Yeah.
Follow the expert would work if you have somebody who isn't expert, but I don't think you're high enough level for anybody to be experts yet.
No.
Okay. Oaway and Zashirem. Excellent.
I'll probably
Alcudena?
stick with Oaway.
Well, mixed with the blood and the hair, it's an oily substance. Gross, you're well versed in unknown liquid. You know what this is?
Can I investigate?
Yeah, give me a recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge.
You know it well. This oil was taken from your brothers in your shop. Not meant for anything other than... It's not good for use in fire. Not long lasting. It has a particular burn to it. It's counteractive to water, though. It's a good oil for lasting through rain. So useful in Willowshore. Hard to come by. Not from here. But clearly this is the same stock that you have.
This stuff is from my shop.
Your shop? You keep this on supply?
Oh, it has a particularly nice burn to it. But it's only for specific recipes, but I don't know how it could have gotten here.
Maybe a delivery? Arashi, your daughter, what does she do?
God damn, if I could remember. Hold on, can I get a friendly reminder?
I can give a brief. So Bombing Owl is a little bit of a local legend. She had her family basically executed by corrupt guards that came to Willowshore, and she was saved by a group of foxes. It's a local legend that goes around, and she is said to be blessed by Daikitsu. She is a priest of Daikitsu, but more than anything, because Daikitsu is a god of agriculture, she's kind of the closest thing that the place has to a primal druid. She is known for making talismans of nature, and she is known for being able to connect with local nature spirits through Daikitsu. You would also know that she is also the adoptive daughter of Arashi.
Me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she makes talismans. Might have to use some of the old oil to fashion some of them, but otherwise, I don't dig too much into her history. I just took her in when she needed a home.
Interesting.
Wait, how much oil was spilt?
An egregious amount.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking a big barrel?
No. Like, it was too much to not have been in a dangerous container. And it was spilled haphazardly, as though someone was swishing it around while they were speaking. Without the top on. It's enough that it's more than one, like, vial, but it's not enough to have been the entire bottle, you know?
Okay.
You get the feeling that something was carrying this and was gesturing with it, and it spilled into her blood.
Oh.
You mentioned that she uses oils for talismans. Maybe maybe she ordered some longer lasting one from Gruoska's shop.
Maybe.
Or somebody might have broke into Gruoska's shop and came here. I personally say we have our first step. Gruoska, where exactly is your shop?
It's a little bit, let's see.
Northridge.
It's in Northridge.
So second best is right here. Your home is there.
So I'm not that far from here then.
Yeah, just across the bridge. Not that far.
This one is the dam.
Oh, the dam. My
That's
bad.
the dam.
How far is Grush's house from like Matsuki's estate or Granny Who's place?
So Matsuki's estate. Also, you're welcome to draw on this and label things if you want. But Matsuki's
I'm
estate.
dropping it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Matsuki estate's right there.
All right.
What other location were you looking for?
Granny Who.
Granny Who's house is right here.
So we probably
Right across
should.
from Gruoska.
Yeah, we probably should go to Grush's, and we can split the party. Maybe going to the bomb shelter and Granny Who's.
Hmm.
If we
One
need
of
to.
you who needs to go to Granny Who's goes that
Yeah.
way. Me, Arashi. Yeah.
Well, it also
Whoever else is
depends where
tracking the
the-
daughter, I
yeah.
think. The Gruoska's shop.
Is it
All right.
leading to the shop there for the daughter?
I mean, coming from my own brain, we have kind of a lead.
Okay.
Better to find out in Gruoska's shop, see if there's been any, note of order, so to say.
There better be
How
a
about that?
fucking receipt, or somebody's being blasted to smithereens.
You'll hear from
Kaboom!
Let's avoid
Reduced to
the
atoms.
let's avoid the destroying your own shop out of anger. I feel like that's counterproductive. Onward, gents.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Probably for the
Never a good thing. What do you need? Don't worry about it. Wait.
Well, boys, it looks like we're about to fucking die.
Do I notice anything on the outside?
You don't notice anything from the outside, no.
Interesting.
Probably start heading over soon before they.
Oh, yeah. One thing does catch for your eyes, Zashirem, because you're outside and looking around. It's clear to you. Willowshore is occupied, but not by people.
Oh no.
From this distance,
Is it?
you hear and see, because the mist is just breaking through here. You can see small creatures and insects of large sized, numbering in the near probably 40s, 50s amount of creatures, jumping between buildings and breaking into things.
So they're still breaking into things over here.
Yeah.
Like they just got over there, I think, or
Yes, and there is a amount that is insurmountable.
Guys,
I'm gonna kind of like
Gotcha.
head in real fast and not to try to raise my voice, but
they're out here. Not
What?
close. Those things we saw at the gate. The
Centipedes?
insects and those blue things.
Oh, the fucking.
They're in
How many?
maybe over 40.
In the distance, you saw cockroaches the size of people.
Yep.
Centipedes,
I'll relay all this.
giant spiders, as well as what you think might have been a gremlin with like 3 snakes wrapped around its neck, like it was fashion.
Is that? Would I know if that's related to something? Like
No,
block-
but it's probably pretty scary. I mean, that's three
Oh.
vipers, and you get bit. you're
living.
fucked. Oh yeah, they were alive. From what you know of what they said of these gremlins, they train creatures.
How was this? You just reincarnated?
Reincarnated.
Life goes on.
When did we get to Australia? What the fuck?
Spooky, what are you doing letting creatures out like
That's
that,
crazy.
man? What
Absolutely
the
wild.
hell?
All right, put him back in the box.
Put him in the box.
But they're right by the dam, you said?
It looks like South Bank is occupied. Like the entirety of South Bank is occupied.
Okay.
Ohio's not too far from here.
Soon I'm gonna see the cornfield maze meme.
I mean, we did just escape
to
Caelid,
Ohio.
so.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
No.
Oh.
I don't want to see Mug today.
You about to see something.
Listen, man, if you roll into you roll into an area and you just hear Dark Souls theme music, it's like, oh, this. Oh, today's the day.
Well, I heard there's another festival for some guy named Verdon.
Let's not go to that one.
Not the festival of stars. Oh, we're cooked.
Anyway.
All right,
Some guy named Kind Nicholas?
Stop. No.
All right. What is the plan, boys?
South Bank looks occupied. So we should find some way, either this way, the long way maybe, or somehow sneak past this way.
Give it to him the long way.
Well,
Long.
I know there's another way over.
Long croc style.
Long way.
But
We could cut through the rice paddies here and maybe slip around them.
this is true.
Or we can somehow maybe sneak around these houses. Because I think they're now just getting into South Bank over here. If they're measuring by the fort even and heading down, Matsuki's place could be next in the next, I don't know.
Matsuki's place will be fine. I'm sure it will be. That old man somehow manages to get himself out of every problem known to man.
Except for drugs.
Well, he's had that problem for longer than I've been alive, I'm sure.
I hope his pots are still intact.
Oh my god.
They're not.
Yeah,
That's my fault, though. Nobody else's.
I hope his pots aren't shit in. Like,
I just imagine there's just like, it's just like somehow I already made it over there, and it's like, huh? What was that? Intact? No, definitely no. No.
attack shit in? Oh.
I had tacos last night, and they were brewing.
What do we think? Do we think we want to try the long way and see if it's easier? Or do we want to go around like these houses and slip by to the bridge?
I feel like we probably.
If we want to get there faster, it's going to be here, but we're gonna have.
It's gonna have to be the dam if we have to go quick.
I
We
would
don't
say
have much time if people's lives are at stake.
I feel like we're gonna want to take that closer route rather than going.
Yoru, Oaway, what do you think?
Information is best.
Okay. Yeah.
Information is
Our
best.
time. My vote.
Whatever the quietest route
Yes,
is, what I
boy.
think we should do.
I think we
say
should
we
take
can
the
do.
short way and get
Aye.
do our
We take
best
the
to
short.
sneak around.
We take the short way.
I think
Obviously, sneaking around is going to be an interesting time for you, big man. But
No, you'd be surprised.
Stealth
I'm
by
on your
intimidation
side.
is important.
well, to be fair, knowing the creatures over there, I'm sure he'll be perfectly fine.
I could blend into the grass, maybe.
It's not like cursed creators.
I don't, Mara.
No.
How strong is the current by the dam?
So, swimming in the Saiba River, if it is open, is damn near impossible, and it's against the tradition. Because if there are ghosts around, they will use the river
Yeah,
to
you're
get
fine.
you.
Okay.
But if the dam is not open, it would be, and you risked it, like you went against it and you tried the wood, like the wood raft lake anyways, it would be a pretty difficult swim. Without a boat, you're dealing with, I'd say, oh my, like, crossing the dam itself is a challenge altogether. If the dam is closed and you try to walk across it, you need 5 DC 17 acrobatics checks in a row.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
During
Yeah.
a 5-minute long crossing of balancing on top of the dam.
Copy that. Well, I'll go fuck myself.
And this is just crossing the dam normally?
You said acrobatics?
Acrobatics, if it's closed, yeah, because nobody crosses the dam. It is not meant to be crossed. It is a dam. It is not meant for people to walk on. Now, if the dam is open and you wanted to use the water itself is, as long as nothing's affecting you, a good, I mean, it's well over like, it's like 100 feet of swimming. If nothing gets at you, I can't express that enough. If nothing goes at you, it's like I would say 5 DC 15 athletics checks to swim.
Okay, let's go over the bridge.
Let's just go over the bridge. Yeah.
Regardless, we make it.
We're gonna cut through these rice paddies.
Like, so as we're walking through the area and we're about to pass the path, somebody mentions going over the dam. We won't specify who, but we all just look down the pathway and notice the running water and go,
Nah.
oh, we ate a little too much to swim over that, I think. Yeah. Let's just get this way.
The moment that you guys leave the Daiketsu Shrine, right?
Yeah.
Am I hearing that you finally left? You've left at this point?
Yes.
Yeah, we've already left.
You track the blood in your hands and you breathe through the air. You hear the sounds of ruffling. It definitely sounds like this area, this is the industrial district of Willowshore. This is where like the paper house is, the milling house is. This is where a lot of the farming is done. It appears to be quite occupied. In fact, you would hear it being occupied in the distance.
The farmland or both industrial and farmland?
The industrial district.
That's why I wanted to sneak around the patties and go like, you see this gap that's like right here?
Yeah.
Around through where hovel is kind of thing and cut through
Now,
there.
You get away from the mud hut shrine of Daiketsu. But when you do so, Arashi, you hear something.
Help me.
And there's a squelch of gore underneath your feet.
Oh no.
Zashirem, you hear a scream. Someone drowning in the river. You've heard it before. Aleister, as you step, you hear the and then the muffled sound of when you caught him carving not an animal, but a man. Gruoska, you hear the thrum, the vibrations of a great jungle, and the sound of dozens of tripkeys being squashed. Yoru, you hear distant screams. Nothing direct. But when you look down at the ground towards where this cry is coming from, you see that your feet have become ankle deep in gore, swelling up from the ground, and faces that are all too familiar to you are screaming out to you. Hands are reaching up and grabbing onto your legs, begging you. Sucking gore tries to pull you into itself in a bloody morass. And I need everyone to make me a reflex save.
Oh fuck. 3. Oh, 17.
Oh, there's
I'll take a 17.
The problem is, this is not quiet. Each of you hear each other's screams. And you're pretty close to these monsters.
Uh-oh.
You don't think you have much time before you will get caught. Yoru, Oaway, and Arashi, you are all immobilized. grabbed by the arms and legs. You give them too much attention. The rest of you try to pull yourselves from it step by step, but it begins to surround you. Not 10 feet, but 100 feet. All with grasping hands. As long as you keep moving, they'll scream and they'll pull at you. But they can't hurt you. They're just begging for you to stay. To save them. You have a limited amount of time, and thus I will roll you into an initiative.
Oh my lord.
So theoretically, how far can I throw everyone?
Not 100 feet. The main thing that I'm throwing you into initiative for is because this is your first encounter with a haunt.
Oh.
Oh. Fuck.
That's not a traditional enemy.
So because me
good old
and
spirit,
Hollow
brother.
saved, and Aleister saved, what does that mean for us?
They are not immobilized.
We're just not immobilized? Okay.
Can I investigate?
I mean, there are things that you can do once it comes around to your turn, but you have a limited amount of time before monsters start finding you, and you are trapped in place.
I need to.
I will bring you over. Just give me one moment.
Can I choose anything for my?
You cannot.
Initiative?
I'm
What can
actually
I
going to be using your reflex saves for your initiatives.
Oh, so you're inputting those in. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Word. Oh, so the things we just rolled is our initiative?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Then, Hava, what have you been smoking? Wait a minute.
Is that fake?
That's
Is that
fake.
flay leaf, dog?
Bitch, I should have known.
Should've smoked it with us, fam. Anyways.
Okay. This is the thing that I would work with the most here. It's probably not the best description of how far away you guys actually are from the buildings, but I think it fits well from leaving the mud hut. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
So is the thing that's surrounding us only in like these rice paddies, or are they on the actual like everywhere? Like 100 feet?
It is filling the ground within 100 feet.
Like at the same time?
Yeah, it's slowly like growing and swelling and moving all at once.
So-
I'm gonna adjust that right now. Just give me 1 second.
So I'm gonna guess it's just gonna take an action or two to get people out from being immobilized.
They can try to use an escape action, yes, but even then, this is difficult terrain now.
So I couldn't even get like you do an action to pull them out from it.
You definitely can. It is difficult terrain. You can yank them out of it, but the soil surrounds you in 100 feet. It will take you more than 10 minutes to escape from it if it's not dealt with. It doesn't look harmful. It just is begging for help. Okay, so we've got an 11 over here. Whoops, I reset your initiative. Just roll fake initiatives for me if you guys want to. Here, I got it. And then I'm going to go in and change them.
All the fucking dice flew onto the damn screen.
My bad. I'm not adding in any monsters into the initiative just yet, but I think for the fun of threats, I'm just going to throw a giant cockroach.
What?
I love cockroaches.
Across the way, hanging out.
Minus the roach? Question mark?
Huh? For that, you're failing your save.
What? That's not very cash money of you.
There he is. Look at that kitty patootie over there.
I don't
Surely
see
he
him.
doesn't see you. He's on the right.
I can't see him, so I don't know.
The four of you can. He's hanging out. All right. So, you know what? I actually don't think the initiative matters too much here, so I'm just gonna let this go as it is. Yoru, how do you react to the situation as they scream up? I believe you were one of the people that failed.
Yes, I did fail. Yes.
Cool. You are immobilized. Let me grab that onto you. And then we had Oaway, who was immobilized.
Here.
Yer.
Yer.
Yeah.
Can I get a reverb yer from King Ezra?
Oh. Reverb? Do I have?
Yer. You know what word that works? That works.
So Yoru,
Yep.
for the sake of fairness, this is your first fight with a haunt, correct?
Yes.
Out of game. Haunts are very similar, but they're their own versions of encounters. They do not act like monsters in the traditional sense. They do not usually target ACs in the traditional sense. They cannot be killed either in a traditional sense. They're usually either deficits that you have to deal with, or they'll harm you once, then go away unless you can get rid of them. This one you can react to. It is all of the blood around you in one group. How it works is once you've found out or have an idea of how you would get rid of a haunt, you can spend 2 actions and a skill check, and you can attempt to immediately destroy it. As long as 2 attempts succeed at doing so, it ends the haunt without any problems.
Okay.
What would you like to do? You can recall a knowledge to see if you can figure out what would work on this kind of haunt, or you could try anything else which comes to your mind.
Okay. Immediately, I would try and recall knowledge to see what I can learn about it.
Sure, go for it. Give me a recall knowledge check. So, one thing catches you. You know one thing. These voices are either dead or begging for help. You don't know if it's real, but what you do know is that this haunt is desperate for aid. You could calm it down with diplomacy. If you are trained in occultism, you can try to actually straight up settle the spirits. Or, if you are trained in religion, you can call upon a god to bless the area and these souls. Those are the 3 options you can do to disable this.
Those are my only 3 options.
Unless you've got something else that you have in mind.
Technically, yes. Even though I can't move my legs, right?
Sure.
I still have use of my hands. And, well, it's 2 of the best things that a musician has available to them. Is it possible that I could do a performance check here? And if I succeed, that the song quells the haunt?
I wouldn't say performance. I would say that is occultism.
Occultism? Okay.
Because that is you reaching to them. It is still a performance, and I'll give you a circumstance bonus of +1.
Okay.
But it will be a occultism check. Because it is reaching out to a spirit.
Perfectly fine.
This is going to be in the chat for you. And whenever you pop it up, you're going to see a section that says circumstance in the middle. I want you in the very middle box at the little guy to put 1 and then click add on the right. And then you can roll, it should say +5.
Okay. There we go. Okay. And boop.
Boom. Oh.
Boom. You look.
Oh. Can I spend a hero point on this?
You sure can. You can right click it. It's a D20
Yeah.
roll. But yeah, I think that other side of you, because it is gore, it is blood. You fight it. Perfect. It's just a failure.
Fuck.
Oh, damn. Unfortunate.
As you try and quell them, they're too desperate. There's too much emotion within them. They want something in particular out of some of your party members, and thus they will not be quelled by this initial dance. That'll be all 3 of your actions currently. Oaway.
Shouldn't have played BTS.
I think I'll more or less copy the turn. I'll try and learn something new, and then I'll use occultism.
Okay.
What do I roll to learn?
Recall knowledge.
Where's that at?
In your basic action macros.
That's right.
You learn the same info. You'll need either to talk them down, to quell them. You'll need to use occultism to settle them spiritually. Or you'll need to use religion to call upon a divine source to do so. You still have 2 actions, though. What would you like to do?
I'll do occultism to try and talk to him.
All right. That'd be a settle. The spirits. You should see it in the chat.
Thanks.
Bitch.
Yeah, let me give that another roll. Fuck it.
You got it. Essentially, what's going to happen is at the end of every round that this thing's still holding on to you and screaming, I'm going to roll a flat check to see if a monster comes by.
Gotcha.
That's a success. You are halfway done destroying it already. You see them begin to spin out. They release you. They begin to pull away, and they begin to let go. You realize very quickly that this haunt, these cries, this pain, are not these spirits' own. They're clinging on to something else. They're clinging on to you, in particular.
Me?
They're clinging on to anything. You see someone else's face in there that you recognize. You see things that shouldn't be real. The closer they get to some people and are actually able to grab onto them, the more that the blood focuses into something of their intention. This is a farce.
That was it, right? That's all my actions?
That is. Zashirem.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would follow suit, but I also want to make sure that that centipede dude don't come any closer.
The cockroach?
Yeah.
There's like 50 monsters on the street. It's just about if they catch you.
Ah.
You can try to distract them. Throw a big rock somewhere.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a good look first. Can I do that without getting seen?
Yeah, you can make a stride. I mean, I can populate all the monsters if you want. Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I see that thing. What the fuck?
Is that a piece of grass?
What the fuck? What that?
What the?
What the fuck?
What a
What the
snake.
What are these? Is this the thing that's attacking us in the grass?
No, that's massive swarms of spiders.
Oh, I thought that was crab rave. What?
Crab rave is crazy.
Look at the spider in the front. It has its little fucking things. I thought it was a crab rave for a second.
Yeah, I mean, I have, so I went to piss before I heard what Aeon was doing. I know the occult check. What was the thing that you did before? That's just getting out of the immobilization?
So
Recall knowledge
to learn what to do. They've already learned how to get rid of this. It's about doing it now.
Okay.
You either need to talk the spirits down with diplomacy, or if you're trained in religion or occultism, you can try to either bless the area or settle the spirits through sound.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, I mean, I guess what I first should do is just distract with my sling. Because I do have a sling, so I could sling a rock somewhere far and the monsters can go that way. But it takes an action to unequip things, right?
Yeah, it's free action to change grips though.
Oh, word. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna change grips to my sling. I'm going to sling where we need to head up north, right? Or from where or I guess west, and because this is west, I'm guessing, and then that's east.
The page, the battle map is all narrative.
Okay, so I'm sure we want to head up this way towards a bridge, is what I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
And
you guys
down
technically
here
are like 100 more feet to the left too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just try to sling a rock down this way.
Sure.
Motherfucker yeets a rock at somebody's head.
Yeah, I try to sling it as far as I can over to my right.
Sounds good. I will make the DC for the flat check for monsters to show up one more difficult.
Nice. Okay. And then I'm going to use the rest. Did it count my little shimmy stride as another action?
No, because you wouldn't be able to see from this distance. You're like 100 feet to the
Okay, perfect.
south
Okay.
from this spot.
I'm going to then use my next actions to try and bless the area.
Okay, I will present you your religion. Now I warn you, dealing with haunts is usually quite difficult, so don't be ashamed if you fail it, because this will destroy it on the spot.
Boom! Oh shit!
Boom!
Let's switch the hero point, dude.
5 big booms.
I only have one left.
For this dead bitch. Boom!
Boom! Boom!
Can I just roll again because I have another action, or no?
It's 2 actions to attempt to stop a haunt.
Ooh, do I hero point or do I just let it go? I have 1 left. I'll let it go for now.
Okay. Grosh.
You better do a good job there, funny frog guy.
So I have to.
Freddy Frogman.
Freddy Frogman.
Blow up the haunt. Let's see.
Blow up the ground.
Certain haunts can be destroyed. It's not usually a good idea because they have insane hardness and AC, but
shit, I got insane hardness. You know what I'm saying?
What you got,
The
Grosh?
fight might be hard,
So,
but I'm harder.
if I were to theoretically use a ghost charge, would it do something or would it not do something?
No, I'd allow that. Go ahead and
You
throw
allow
a ghost
that?
charge. Yeah,
Very
here.
smart, Mr. Mans.
You're gonna see a bear trap show up. The bear trap is my token for the haunt. That's not actually what it looks like, obviously.
Throw at the bitch.
Word.
Just you can use that for a target.
3.
Go for it.
Pick it up and throw it at the bitch. LeBron.
Green.
La Frog.
Oh, that's a critical. All right, go ahead and roll me critical damage. If you can do more than 10 vitality damage, you can dispel the haunt. So you want to hit critical. That'll be 9 plus 1 splash, which is precisely what you need.
God damn.
Rings.
There's one problem,
Rings.
which we'll get to in a second here. But gosh, you look around, you see what's happening, you see the monsters over there, you know that you're going to get caught if this blood-soaked soil of these creatures, these spirits, tries to get at you any farther. They hold you down and try to pull you away from wherever you're trying to go. And the moment that you realize it, you grab to a pouch, you shake up a ghost charge, and you throw it at your feet of you and your allies, and an explosion of divine light from the Forge of Creation itself just expunges the mass around you, corrupting it like soap on dirty water. And the moment that it does, it just flashes. But it's a bomb. And that's pretty loud, my guy. I'm going to roll a flat check to see if something catches you.
Motherfuckers turn their head like,
Oh.
huh?
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 They don't.
Thank you.
I can hear you.
Don't catch me. Nuh-uh, that's a 2.
Huh?
They don't catch me. They
How
definitely-
many of you are taking the search action
Like before or right now?
right now?
Feels like me and Yoru are tracking right now.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
me searching.
I think me and Oaway were searching before.
It's the track one for bombing is what I'm looking for. Using these track trails, so 1 and 2, that lowers it by an extra 3. The DC is 10. So between the rock and the 2 tracking to go on a viable path, that will be enough to be ignored by the monsters. You're on a safe
Them
enough path.
bitches don't hear shit.
And
Yeah.
the grasping hands and the familiar voices all dissipate, and they release you from your charge.
You're welcome, team. I'm gonna go see if the Lakers need a center. I'll be back.
I can see if the Lakers need a center. It's crazy.
LeBron.
All right.
Little frog.
What is your path here? You want to avoid the industrial district, right? You've gotten rid of what was haunting the fields.
So here, through this kind of tree line in the backwoods, and then sneak our way through this red and beige probably, and then just book it through.
Aleister, are you willing to not go to your home nor your sister's church?
Oh, we probably could stop at the church too, but I mean, we were looking
for the sake of what we're looking for, yeah.
Okay. You see the massive cathedral that is out of place in Tianxia. It is a cathedral straight out of, well, somewhere like Taldane. But
I mean, I would kind of look good just in case it looked okay.
The windows are smashed.
Oh.
But the doors are closed. Sneaking forward, your allies who track have a far better method of getting there without getting caught. And with a bit of luck, you sneak a peek between the houses. You wait for a set of Jenkins, these curse bringers, to run between, seemingly happy or distracted by another household's items. And you wait, and you watch for an opportunity to cross the Dawnstep Bridge. But now you have the ability to see what is there. And unfortunately, blood smears the gray stone of Dawnstep Bridge. Evidence of a recent fight. And what's abundantly missing is the flame of the Willowshore Eternal Lantern is for the first time in memory extinguished. There is instead a throne made of stolen furniture from South Bank heaped onto the bridge. And a massive, lanky, one-eyed humanoid sits on it, drinking from a brewing pot. Jenkins carry about, apparently mimicking and mocking the death throes of their most recent victims here in Willowshore. And you can get a peek at the monster and what blocks your path. I'll bring you onto the battle map just so you can see it. But more than anything, I'll show you it.
Word. And by it, my penis.
And by it, I mean the creature.
You should be able to see it right now on your screen.
One eye open when I'm sleeping. Sorry.
Do you want to know what I'm looking at?
I mean,
when you wake up at 3 a.m.
You could always make a check.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to make a check.
I would also like to make a check.
When we come back next week.
God damn it.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Take a look at that.
Girl.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Hey, yo, I think we need that center to throw a bomb over there.
What? Hell yeah.
I'll smack on my tail.
Get him, Hovel. LeBron.
What is clear to you is that bombing was dragged past this bridge.
What? He's now a part of the furniture.
I'm sorry.
Weebo.
It's a bit. Fine. It's we're getting there, and it's far later than I usually run, but we were late to start, and I wanted to get you guys.
It's not going to be happening next time.
I'm about to pass the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm about to.
We ain't gonna run late next time. I'm gonna make sure everything's all set up and we all good to go.
I wanted y'all to have a good first session with a good.
I was fucking sick. That was dope.
That was it.
Yeah, that was tough, man.
I hope you're excited.
Yeah,
Super excited.
If I wasn't so tired, I'd be like, let's keep going. Fuck it.
Yeah, I started like slowly passing out over time. So I was like, we need to call at some point.
Oh, go!
Nah, that's
I wanted to
understandable.
give you guys the time to introduce yourselves to each other's characters. For that, I was a lot more like just willing to let you guys have RP sections and whatnot, and I still will, to be clear. It's just usually on a first session, I guide things a little bit quicker because we're 6 hours into a stream, 5 hours into a session at this point.
No, yeah, I know.
So, but I hope you guys are enjoying each other's characters. I hope you're enjoying Willowshore so far. You haven't seen much of it.
My character hates everybody except for Kay.
Except for me. Damn right.
Listen, man, what
My
you
boy.
what I do?
What the fuck did I do to you?
We're
Other
still,
than
you're better. We're still shaky.
Tis up.
I was about to say, I
They can still say
made
no.
sure you weren't getting eaten earlier, man.
Me? What do you mean?
But yeah, but you're not cool like me and fucking.
All right, listen, bitch.
Tis up.
you little bitch, little
I'm
bitch
about to
ass
say, I think
bitch.
the only person I like is Aleister right now.
You better keep your.
I wonder
goddamn
why.
hand off
That's
my
because your
dick.
character's a dick.
Listen, man, I'm the proverbial like old man who's pissed off at everything character. Because I'm just like, I've seen everything. I'm tired of all
I'm
of
an
this.
old man who cares too much.
Yeah, you also kind of old, huh?
Yeah, my character's like 65 or something.
I think my character
God,
outweighs you a little bit there.
Mine's
Am I
66.
genuinely the youngest character here?
Yeah, my character is a 66-year-old
like 17
kitsune.
or something. I don't know.
I was about to say.
Oh, so I was younger than me. I was younger than me, yeah.
Your character makes a lot more sense now, considering we're all like fucking 50, and then we've got like a 10-year-old in our party.
Yeah. We 10-year-old party, then Havo, I have a bomb.
Yeah. Havo's a psychopath.
I was literally the tiny Tina of the group.
I'm loving your guys' interactions. I'm loving how you guys are interacting with Willowshore. I'm glad you guys are liking it so much. I hope that there's a lot of mysteries. That's gonna. I know that you guys are probably confused. You know, things are coming, things are going. There's monsters. I mean, Willowshore just got completely taken. Also, I hope it wasn't lost on the fun that I wanted to sit down with you guys, flesh out, this roleplay heavy campaign, and then immediately slap you in the dick by having Willowshore be fucked over immediately.
It works great.
I think it's a good twist.
I knew I shouldn't have left.
I love when my dick gets slapped.
You're welcome.
Me
Come
too.
here, Pookie. Let me speed bag yo shit.
Let me treat it like a door stopper real quick.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys, who I'm just very cool. What's your guys' priority on people in Willowshore? Because like obviously bombing's up there right now because you guys found.
I'm just trying, man. I don't give a fuck about nobody except for my sister.
Yeah, that bitch
really
your
don't give a
sister's
shit.
up there.
I'm like, as long as my sister's good, I don't give a fuck.
Even the governor.
The governor just all he really does is he just pays my bills.
Bombing
He just gives
is
me
my
jobs, that's about
priority, but other than
Man.
bombing, I could care less. I just want success out of the party and nobody to die.
Man,
Literally,
I
the
hope my
only person
cat's
in town
okay.
that matters to me is fucking Dr.
Oh, yeah,
Dom.
your
That's
cat.
it.
I forgot
you
about
also
that.
have a cat, Az?
Yeah, I have a cat.
Oh my god.
Boy, howdy.
Yeah. So for context, I'm sure there will be an interaction sooner or later. But what Idomara told me when we were doing my character is we have it situated where I hang out in a tea house and there's this fucking cat that I talk to.
Dude,
What's the cat's name?
You want me to show you where it is? I can show you guys around Willowshore.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Oh, I already.
I'm gonna make it a side mission to go and check on the cat before my sister.
So
Oh, yeah, we already skipped
Don't
your
worry.
sister, so
The
cat makes sense.
sister company. We take care of cat.
So your the tea house is right here, right?
Right there, yeah.
Right there. The owner of the tea house who abandoned it's right. That is their abandoned estate, right there.
Okay.
That's where the tea house is. The governor's manor is right here. That's that big boy right there. And then all of downtown Willowshore is just like this whole gross area. This is where like the barracks is. This is where like the lawyers are. This is where everything happens. And we got Azareth's shop here with the
Black.
because it makes sense because that's on Mercantile Street over there. We've got Second Best, which is also where Gruoska and his adopted family lives. His brother lives there. Gruoska lives there. let's see, the doctor's office, the clinic's right there.
Yep.
The wizard tower's here.
Big ass wizard tower.
Wizards.
Granny Who's house is right by, it's right by the doctor.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, fuck that bitch.
The inn where everyone goes for restaurants and is thrice blessed is right there. I'm not sure if it popped up. There we go. Old Metsuki's estate obviously is that huge fortress in the bottom left. The blacksmith's also in the bottom left. So is the stables. So is the two. What's the word? There's two graveyards in Willowshore. There's one for Pharasma, which is here, which is the classical cathedral and reaper home, and where people are buried. And then the cremation area and alchemists is, and we're over here at Graveside Manors. In South Bank, people prefer to be cremated rather than buried, because without Pharasma's blessing, more often than not, a spirit finds that body and gets up.
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you are in the Specterwood after all. It's scary out here. But not fucking moon turning red and showering you with gore scary. That's new.
No, yeah, that's fair.
That's pretty badass though.
Also, if you're curious on what Ugly Cute looks like, Ugly Cute was on the initial art for the hook of the campaign and in the background art. You might have heard like, "Where's Ugly Cute? Where's Ugly Cute?" This is what Ugly Cute looks like, and that's his shrine.
Oh, word. Understandable. Happy day.
Yeah.
Happy
No, it's
day.
not a spoiler image. Don't worry.
At my biggest
Spoilers.
Oh, one more thing, because
Mhm.
I'm trying to remember it. What's the
Yeah.
name of the cat, by the way? I
Yami.
think it's Yami. Okay.
Yami. Yami. Yami.
Why I live it. Okay.
To my
I
cat's name
sat
be
here and I
Yugi.
was Yami and Yugi. Funny. Oh goodness. Well, yeah, that was a good fucking session,
That was
though,
fucking
boys.
awesome.
Yes, sir.
That was a good
Alright.
fucking session. Okay.
All right.
It's time for bed now, guys.
Are you ready now?
Oh, so yeah, but on that note,
Yeah.
I'm going to fucking bed.
I got time.
Thank you all
Fuck
for
up.
playing. I hope you guys had
Thanks
fun.
for running it. You're amazing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man.
I'm
I don't get
excited.
it.
Love your art. Big shout out to Ourogoros for doing all your guys' artworks. And
Huge.
post PC teasers about your characters as we go on.
Juzo, check general.
Yeah, what's
I'll
up?
check general in a second.
What's up, Havo?
What's up, Havo?
Look at side chat.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh. Let me see.
A funny little video.
Okay, buddy. All right. I don't even need to know what this video is to kind of gain a grasp on it. I'm just like, what the hell?
All right. Bye. Love you guys.
All right,
Good night. Good
Bye.
night. Good night, everybody.
Alright.
You
I'm
wanna,
also going to bounce out of here and
You're
go
gonna
and
group raid with us?
situate. Huh? Where are we
gonna
heading?
group raid? We're gonna go to Ren draws these.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna hit the I'll hit the raid and
Yeah.
Get some
Word. All right.
Right
I
now.
will
I'm happy
see you
to have
guys over there then.
See you soon.
okay.
All right. Later, gamers.
Okay, bye guys.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
This is I'm not gonna have the I'm just gonna keep it on starting soon. I know that you guys set that up pretty well. I'm gonna leave that live stream thing. Thank you guys for coming through. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. I know that I'm ending on the starting soon thing. I should probably be on the end screen. Haha. So nobody knows what the fuck I'm actually doing. I appreciate you guys, genuinely. I want you all to have a good night. Stay safe, stay hydrated, eat your vegetables. I don't know if I entered that right. We were supposed to be in a raid, like a loot raid right now. You son of a bitch. /raid. There it goes. All right. Go and check out Rendra's Dis. That's going to be who we were going to. We were originally going to go to Mutton because I haven't talked to them in forever, but actually I want to support an artist. I feel that. All right. Take care, be easy, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll most likely be around tomorrow. If not, then it's whatever it is. We're just trying to make sure that everybody's having fun with the D&D stuff. So I'm too tired.